so that you can feel your peripheral vision with pure gameplay for all-out immersion. And with a very ergonomical stand, positioning this colossal display is quite easy, allowing you to tilt, pivot, swivel, and adjust the height as needed, so that comfort is maintained even through long gaming sessions. Naturally, you have all the latest ports needed, as well as 2 powerful 7-watt speakers should a headset not suffice. Though the X38 is ideal for hardcore enthusiasts and esports pros alike, what sets it apart, besides a crisp, ultra-wide QHD Plus resolution, is the Agile Splendor IPS panel it uses. This panel makes it possible to push the response time up to 0.3 milliseconds while maintaining a color gamut of DCI-P3 98% and Delta E less than 2, so that colors and details remain vivid. Add on the 175Hz refresh rate and you have a blisteringly fast monitor that keeps all the fast-paced action coming through nice and smooth with almost no ghosting, color bending, or torn frames. To make sure those frames look as pristine as possible, NVIDIA G-Sync keeps frame rate locked to the output of your GPU, while Display HDR 400 certification allows you to enjoy HDR content in or outside of gaming. So if you're looking to go all out, it's time to introduce the monumental X38 to your game setup.
Now is the time for the highlight for the day. Gaming!
They were so excited to introduce our first gaming handheld PC, the Nitro Blaze 7. Powered by an AMD Ryzen 7 processor, it features an impressive 7-inch Full HD screen with a 144Hz refresh rate. So, our new Nitro V14 comes with a stylish and elegant white design, with a perfect mix of sophistication and personality. Up to AMD Ryzen 7 processor with AMD Ryzen AI technology and up to NVIDIA RTX 4050. You have the Nitro V16 and it will be your perfect companion. It comes with the latest Intel generation processor up to Core i7 and up to NVIDIA RTX 4060. And it offers a wide 16-inch QHD panel with 180Hz refresh rate. Our latest monitor in the Predator XB3 series features a 27-inch QHD screen that rocks an impressive 360Hz refresh rate with only 0.5 millisecond response time.
NVIDIA, Eden Ford, join me on the stage.
Acer, you're going to be one of the first to market with this incredible new technology. And the 27-inch monitor comes with a 1440p resolution and a 360Hz response time. This will be one of the best G-Sync monitors ever brought to market.
So here, our new innovative Cyclone X360 fans not only increase cooling efficiency by a whopping 15%, but is also reducing the overall motherboard temperature by 9
Up
degrees.
to 9 degrees cooler. Orion 7000.
It's actually the first product to feature our game-changer Cyclone X3C fan, powered by Intel next-gen Arrow Lake processor and up to NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090
4090.
to provide smooth gaming experiences. Predator Project Dual Play is a bold new form factor that includes a detachable wireless controller.
First in the industry.
Guys, here you go.
I'll see you next time because the best is yet to come. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Muli tayo nagbabalik dito sa Predator League 2025 in PH, and map number 1 nakita natin a decisive victory ng Oasis Gaming against Kadiliman. Ngayon naman pupunta tayo sa mapa naman ng Kadiliman. Makakabawi ba sila? Kasi kailangan nila makabawi ngayon para makapunta tayo sa map number 3. By the way guys, kami ulit ang makakasama niyo, and dahil nag-restream tayo guys, ipaki-share na ulit ang ating live stream para makita ng mga ibang tao ulit na kanina andun sa previous live stream natin. Kasi syempre, ang priority natin ay ating mga players at ma-showcase natin yung galing na ipapakita nila sa ating lahat.
Ay, game number 1. Sabi mo kanina, sobrang decisive, sobrang dominating ng win na yun. It was 13-2 scoreline, and higit sa lahat, hindi nabawasan yung pagiging consistent nga ni Zeus earlier on. So, again, pwede nilang dalhin yun into game number 2. Pero ang maganda dito for this second map, this is going to be split. This is picked by Kadiliman. So, baka at least, ito na yung possible chance nila para makabawi at para nga maging maganda din yung outcome nila laban sa side ng Oasis, dahil in just a bit, papasok na rin tayo to our agent selection.
Yun nga eh. Doon sa mga ibang laban ng Kadiliman sa ibang mga teams, nung kalaban nila yung MPH, it was actually Bind. Yung kalaban nila yung Viridus Arcus, it was actually Haven. So, in here, sa Predator League, hindi pa natin sila nakita na maglaro sa Bind. But we do know though that they are really good on that map. Actually, upon just looking at the stats, generally for the past couple of months, hindi pa natin sila masyado nakikita on those maps. But they actually are really aggressive whenever they go and pick that map. Kasi kadalasan defensive yung playstyle nila. Malakas sila on defenders, katulad ng sa mga ibang maps, like yung mga ibang maps natin na wala na ngayon, like yung Breeze, yung Sunset, yung Lotus, they actually have 60 to 70% win rate on those maps while playing defensively. Pero sa map like Pint, ay rumaragasa yung mga yan. Talagang agresibo yung mga yan sa Kadiliman.
Yun pa naman na magiging question, no? Kasi for the third game pa natin makikita yung bind eh. Split pa naman, ang susunod pa naman natin dito. So, but by this time, malalaman din kaagad ng Oasis. Ang isa pang ang isa pang nakakatakot dito, especially for Kadiliman, is, sabi mo nga, di ba, they are kind of aggressive on their defense and stuff, pero we see here NDG always waiting for the backlines, always waiting kung sino ba yung magpa-flank, kung sino ba yung, alam mo yun, mag-extend nga ng mga teamfights, mag-initiate ng mga pushes sila from their side. So, with that kind of scenario, baka talaga maudlot yung mga gusto maging strategies or comfortability na laging ang ginagawa ng Kadiliman, especially yun din yung lagi nating nakikita kanina in game number 1. So, sana mag-work well, especially that this is split. Medyo tight yung mga quarters dito. Nakakatakot to dahil Judge can really be one of the yung mga problematic scenarios na makikita natin in this map.
Actually, isa to sa pinaka-priority ng Kadiliman kumaga preference talaga nila yung split kasama na yung sunset whenever it's available. But upon looking on their stats regarding split in their career time ng team, they don't really have the highest win rate as well on split. They have the highest games on it, however, compared to all the other maps. So tingnan natin kung yung comfort nila regarding this map is going to be a positive influence sa resulta ng map na ito. Kasi syempre, they need all the chance to win here in this map right now to be able to push this game into a map number 3. Kasi kanina sobrang nakita natin yung frustration na meron sa kanila, yung pressure na meron sa kanila. Losing that way a while ago, yung 13-2 scoreline puts a big toll on your mental for sure.
Totoo.
Kakabahan ka, may stress ka ng onte, and you will talk a lot of things with your team. Ang daming kailangan iplano. Pero they have to stay strong for now kasi syempre ito na yung preferred map nila. Dito sila pwedeng makabawi. And kung okay pa rin yung mentalidad nila, kung kaya pang pumalag, sure naman, sanay na yung mga teams na yan. At mga pro teams natin, sanay na yan sa high stress situations. Pero hopefully, hindi naka-apekto yung kaninang match sa kanila.
Ano yan kumbaga, dapat back to zero talaga yung magiging mindset nila going into this game dahil, again, this is their chance. This is their ticket going to the finals ng Predator League qualifiers or ng Predator League knockouts natin at the moment. So, hindi mo tuloy masabi kung kakayanin ba talaga ng tindig ng balahibo nila dito ngayon dahil it's been a long while naman nung huling laro ng Oasis ito split. So, that can be a big chance para sa side ng Kadiliman na kahit papaano they know that they are comfortable already in split, so might as well be the ones to have the best strategies moving on forward. But then again, this is Oasis. We have Zeus who has been incredible with the multi-kills. We have Marky na lagi na reciprocate yung kanyang aggression, yung mga blights niya and everything. Tapos dadagdagan mo pa that NDG is always just cheeky enough to wait into the backlines or yung mga flanking scenarios na hanapin natin. Titingnan natin mamaya kung yun ba ulit ang mangyayari dahil maliit ang mapang split, baka sakali maflankan sila. So, ano bang magiging agent sila later on, no?
Yeah, kasi as of this tournament, hindi pa natin sila nakikita na maglaro ng split. Even for Oasis Gaming, actually. Kasi yung mga maps na nalaro nila so far here in Predator League 2025 is yung Abyss, yung Haven, Lotus, and another Haven. So, this might be new for them as well. Though, sigurado naman yung mga teams natin talaga todo practice ang mga maps natin and sanay na talaga sila on all the areas. It all boils down to like the two things, right? Yung preparation alongside with your execution as well and how hyped you are for that match as well. Nakita natin kanina yung Oasis game, palong-palo talaga Nakita natin yung mga clutch moments nila. Though meron naman din kanina sa side ng Kadiliman, si Tap Tap nga, di ba kanina? Medyo nag-pop off, kala ko makaka-ace siya dun
Saka maganda kanina sa side ng Kadiliman kahit papaano nakaka-secure naman sila ng mga alam mo yun ng unexpected kind of kills dahil yung one-taps to the heads of players ng Oasis Gaming, kumbaga parang nako-caught off guard na pa rin nila yung Oasis We saw what happened kanina in the pistol round earlier na naambahan nila on the defense. Nagkaroon sila ng pagkakataon na i-retake yung mga sides. Sa ganun lang din ang kailangan nilang gawin na hindi sila mapakain sa tempo na ibibigay sa kanila, ipagde-decidean sa kanila ng Oasis dahil kapag nagawan mo yun ng paraan, pwedeng mag-escalate in forward into you winning in the rounds, into you winning out the scenarios, especially that this is your best map that you are really comfortable with. So, kumbaga, ang hahanapin mo na lang dyan is paano mo mapapenetrate si Zeus kapag nakapasok na siya, saan mo siya mahanap, saan mo siya hahabangan, ano ang dapat na mga utilities na kailangan yung ipang-hinder out dito kay Zeus dahil, kung napanood niyo si Zeus kanina, grabe, yung mga nanonood lang, nakaka-catch up lang ngayon, guys, I really gotta tell you, Zeus is one of the players na kailangan yung tingnan, kailangan yung abangan kung ano bang gagawin niya dito in split.
Yung jet na no? Nang mamamaw talaga si Zeus kanina Ang antindi ng playstyle na pinakita niya. And I think he wants to do that again here on this map as well. And kaya tingnan natin mamaya. And guys, please do I know you guys support fully yung mga teams natin, but they would really appreciate it a lot more if you show your support sa comment section din natin. Hashtag Kadiliman win if you want Kadiliman to win. Hashtag Oasis win if you want Oasis to win here in this map, as well as share the live stream syempre dahil para makita ng lahat. Talo na umaga pa lang, pa 11 pa lang, iba siguro kakagising pa lang kasi todo
Almusal, kape
grind
pa lang,
kagabi,
no?
di ba?
Oo, eto kasi sa atin Valorant yung breakfast natin, agahan natin ngayon. Kaya naman, this time, papakain na rin namin sa inyo. Ihanda na rin namin sa inyo ang itong mga pulutan nating iaabangan na lalo na we have here. Unti-unti na lang ang ating agent selection. Speaking of, we have the map of Split and the second map. Ang magiging question dito is, ano ba na naman ang makikita natin for Zeus? Ano ba na naman ang sasundan nila na ngayon when it comes to their agent selection? And speaking of, Zeus will be on the race habang nandito naman ngayon si Marky. And this is what I love about Oasis Gaming, yung double duelist setup nila, especially in this map, in Split. Lagi silang, parang duo-delubyo lagi yan kapag makikita mo na si Marky nakapag-jet na. Aabangan mo na lang kung maririnig mo na ba yung mga satchel end ng race, kung saan siya magbabato ng mga satchels and stuff, yung pag-clear niya ng mga sites, ang mga corners and stuff. So, yun ang nakakaba for me, especially nakakatapatan niyo na naman ng Oasis. But this time, we have your Neon. Neon is completely broken ever since dito sa Valorant. So, tingnan natin kung ano bang kaya nilang itapat nga sa really aggressive of the lineup mula sa side ng Oasis Gaming.
Ano pa tanong kung magagalito ka komportable ngayon yung Oasis Gaming? Sige, palag tayo, double duelist tayo. Pinag-jet si Marky, tapos nakita natin si Zeus naka-raise pa. Mm-hmm. And sobrang iba nga to sa mga stats na prepare ko or mga data na nakita ko sa kanila kasi nakita ko
alam
before,
ko na ang
Zeus,
dyan.
Madalas Neon yung ginagamit or Jet.
Na na-tied ka, nagulat ka,
Nagulat, oo. Biglang puti lahat ng stats ko Nayari ka agad parang okay. Oasis, isang malaking sorpresa ang pinakita sa atin ngayon.
Feeling ko ang isa lang mahirap dito talaga for Kadiliman is that there's so many high angles dito kasi in Split So, possibly, mahirapan ang isang Neon, pero not a problem. Sobrang walang problema ito para sa side ng Oasis dahil lilipad lang yan Lilipad na yung dalawang duelist nila tapos susundan mo pa ng napaka-bilis lang na mag-respond na initiator nilang Sky na si Slatom na, oh boy, lalo na nung paglabas niya nung VCT pa, nung unang labas na ng VCT, he's been phenomenal. He's also one of the threats din na naibibigay, napapakita nila back in the scene. So, we'll see. We'll see ngayon kung ano bang kaya na nilang i-reciprocate moving on forward in this game. Dahil, ano pa lang naman ito Festival round pa lang naman ito. Dito pa tayo magkakatansyahan.
Ito yung, kumbaga, kung maraming surprise na pinapakita dito yung sa side ng Oasis Gaming, dito naman kasi sa side ng Kadiliman, kumbaga, go standard talaga sila. Itong mga agents na gamit nila is yung main nila. Yung malupit pa nga dito sa top, puro breach talaga. Lahat na nakikita natin sa kanya. Palagi, lalo na sa map na ito lagi yung ginagamit niya, si Migs. All the time, Neon, on all the past 7 games na nakita ko sa kanya, it's always Neon. Ganon. And
NDG, siya pa rin talaga yung bone-tacking controller na naman dito para sa side nga ngayon ng Oasis Gaming. But, hi guys! Welcome back! It's us again. Nag-Glaze the Double kasama ko ngayon si Gia. Pero, yeah, bago tayo pumasok into our game, syempre, maganda lang muna tayo ng mga agahan natin, pang-ready lang din sa mahaba-haba na umaga na ito dahil magbabalik kami ng ilang sandali. Ayusin lang namin yung mga text in a bit. But yeah, we'll be back in just a bit.
The X38 is the latest high-octane curved display from Predator. This zero-frame behemoth has a 37.5-inch span and a 2300R curve in glorious 21:9, so that you can feel your peripheral vision with pure gameplay for all-out immersion. And with a very ergonomical stand, positioning this colossal display is quite easy, allowing you to tilt, pivot, swivel, and adjust the height as needed, so that comfort is maintained even through long gaming sessions. Naturally, you have all the latest ports needed, as well as two powerful 7-watt speakers should a headset not suffice. Though the X38 is ideal for hardcore enthusiasts and esports pros alike, what sets it apart, besides a crisp, ultra-wide QHD Plus resolution, is the Agile Splendor IPS panel it uses. This panel makes it possible to push the response time up to 0.3 milliseconds, while maintaining a color gamut of DCI-P3 98% and Delta E less than 2, so that colors and details remain vivid. Add on the 175Hz refresh rate and you have a blisteringly fast monitor that keeps all the fast-paced action coming through nice and smooth with almost no ghosting, color bending, or torn frames. To make sure those frames look as pristine as possible, NVIDIA G-Sync keeps frame rate locked to the output of your GPU, while Display HDR 400 certification allows you to enjoy HDR content in or outside of gaming. So if you're looking to go all out, it's time to introduce the monumental X38 to your game setup.
Now is the time for the highlight for the day. Gaming!
They were so excited to introduce our first gaming handheld PC, the Nitro Blaze 7. Powered by an AMD Ryzen 7 processor, it features an impressive 7-inch Full HD screen with a 144Hz refresh rate. So, our new Nitro V14 comes with a stylish and elegant white design, with a perfect mix of sophistication and personality. Up to AMD Ryzen 7 processor with AMD Ryzen AI technology and up to NVIDIA RTX 4050. You have the Nitro V16 and it will be your perfect companion. It comes with the latest Intel generation processor up to Core i7 and up to NVIDIA RTX 4060. And it offers a wide 16-inch QHD panel with 180Hz refresh rate. Our latest monitor in the Predator XB3 series features a 27-inch QHD screen that rocks an impressive 360Hz refresh rate with only 0.5 millisecond response time.
NVIDIA, Eden Ford, join me on the stage.
Acer, you're going to be one of the first to market with this incredible new technology. And the 27-inch monitor comes with a 1440p resolution and a 360Hz response time. This will be one of the best G-Sync monitors ever brought to market.
So here, our new innovative Cyclone X360 fans not only increase cooling efficiency by a whopping 15%, but is also reducing the overall motherboard temperature by 9
Up
degrees.
to 9 degrees cooler. Orion 7000.
It's actually the first product to feature our game-changer Cyclone X3C fan, powered by Intel next-gen Arrow Lake processor and up to NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090
4090.
to provide smooth gaming experiences. Predator Project Dual Play is a bold new form factor that includes a detachable wireless controller.
First in the industry.
Guys, here you go.
I'll see you next time because the best is yet to come. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Welcome back, you guys. Alam kong lahat kayo nag-aabang, kaya naman ito na may muli magbabalik. We have here still the first series going into game number 2. But before that, syempre, Hanigli si The Double nga po pala. Kasama ko ngayon si Giyang Gaming, and this is a battle between Oasis and Kadiliman.
Kumbaga, nag-aantay lang tayo na maging okay na lahat. Syempre, gusto natin magkaroon ng best possible experience dito yung mga players natin, and we don't want them to have any problem whatsoever, especially when they do start the game. So, a little bit of patience will be much appreciated ng mga players natin for sure. So, actually, kaya naman ang gusto namin kamustahin eh. Kamusta ang araw nyo? Kamusta ang agahan nyo? Sana masarap ang ulam nyo, syempre, lalo na yung mga andyan sa Cebu. Na, mga diretso, lechon na nga kaagad. Ay! Ako talaga makakukasir sa ating malapit. At ayun! Mukhang magsisimulan tayo sa ating alaman, guys. Kaya, hashtag Kadiliman win if you want Kadiliman to win. Hashtag Oasis win if you want Oasis Gaming to get this win.
Ang hirap nito, ha? Dahil, again, nasa split na sobrang phenomenal pa naman ng ganitong klaseng agent composition. Again, kung babalikan natin muli at i-welcome natin yung lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon, nakakapasok lang into the live stream. Welcome po! This is the knockout rounds ng Predator League Finals, in which we're seeing here the teams na pwede ngang mag-battle or pwede nang makakuha ng ticket going into the finals, semifinals nga na magaganap bukas in Cebu. But at the moment, maglalaglagan pa sila. This is one game ahead already for the side of Oasis. And speaking of Oasis, agent composition nila, ay nako, nakakatakot. Attacking pa man din sila magsisimula. So, let's see kung ano ba ang kayang depensahan na ngayon ng Kadiliman dahil yan, dalawang duelist yan. Race, Jet pa ang nagsama.
Ganun nga confident sila yun, tapos attacking side pa sila. So talagang mukhang gugustuhin na maging sobrang agresibo dito. Pero tingnan natin kasi ito yung mga best AGs sa gamit dito ng Kadiliman din kasi. Yung mga parang madalas silang ginagamit, tapos talagang sobrang comfortable sila. More than 7 times natin nakita on a tournament level. Gamit nila, especially on this map as well. Slowly pushing yung Oasis dito papuntang A, kaso nga lang, kala ko makakuha pa ng isa, si Scary MD. So instant take over na kagad ito ng Oasis Gaming para makapag-plant sila ng spike. Ang bilis pa nga
Bilis,
ng pag-setup
mabilis
nila
nga.
kagad.
4 na lang kagad na matitira dito for Kadiliman. And what I hated about the early game scenario is ang bilis sila din nakapag-rotate going into B. Akala nila walang tao, pero ito, boo! Sabi daw ni NDG dahil siya ang makakakuha din naman ng pangunahing kill laban sa Kadiliman. 2 na lang kaagad ang matitira. We have here still the paranoia, the blinds, and everything else remaining from the utility setup for Oasis. And
One
now,
enemy remaining.
naiipit na nga yung 2. We have Kadiliman nakakuha na ng isang kill naman for himself, but it's not going to reciprocate to a win para sa side ng Kadiliman. It was a good try, but again, Oasis, ay nako, kapag hindi ka talaga ready sa defending sides nyo, mabubulabog kayo sa dalawang duelist na ito eh.
Yan nga eh. And it all started with that takedown kay Scary MD yung sa A-main. Dahil doon nabawasan sila ng isang initiator sa side dito ng Kadiliman. And well, hindi pa naman sobrang malaking factor dito yung mga utilities. Pero it's all about the numbers, right? Numbers advantage gives you a much better probability. Tapos yung isang outplay pa na nakita natin, actually sinusubukan nila mag-retake. Nagulat na nga doon si NDG, pero biglang nakakuha pa siya ng isa, 2 kill nun bago siya na-take down. Kaya naging mas malinis yung takeover nila. Ngayon naman yung takeover site ay again taken over.
Katulad ng mga ginagawa nila kanina in Abyss, kapag alam nilang walang pera ang Kadiliman, sila naman ngayon, bigla-bigla nila kaagad papasok papunta ng site. NDG, hindi na kailangan pumasok dahil nahuli niya si Jaso. All the way to the back. Second love with a juicy double kill. And then Marky naman din, susunod talagang hindi nagpapahuli si Marky para makakuha din ng sarili niyang multi-kills. 2-0 in favor of Oasis. Byron na ang sunod para sa side ng Kadiliman.
But it's always expected that they should theoretically win that round. How they engaged doon sa ramp after nung flash, tapos biglang double pick from different angles pa. Ang linis sa pinapakita dito ng Oasis Gaming. So far, the first 2 rounds na nakita natin. Let's see though, full buy round. Si Mix lang ang naka-half shield dito. Pero okay pa rin naman.
Okay pa. Kaya. One-way smoke para maudlot ang pagpasok ng Oasis. Katulad nga din ng mga nangyari kanina in Abyss. Kapag alam nila may pera na muna ngayon ng Kadiliman, play in slow, tingnan natin kung sino bang kukulit from the defender side para nga makakuha ng info, para makapag-push at makapag-initiate kaagad ng early aggression. But at this moment, natuto na kahit papano ang Kadiliman. Sila ay nag-aabang na lang muna sa loob ng site. But speaking of, baka mabati natin dahil we have here the breach na pwede ngang i-reciprocate kung ano bang aggression na meron dito kay Migs. So, early aggression, pwede nila ay naku, nakakatakot to. 5 to, Gyang, 5 to.
Oh, Migs, munti ka na mauluhan doon. Second love. Actually, in-engage yan si Marky kagad. Wide swing kay Migs. Diretso sa ulo na kagad. Trailblazer, mukhang yung naman dito. Pero nakita na si Marky na pumasok. Pero makakuha pa siya ni Star! Oh my God! Blind! Naku, top! Hindi siya makakuha. Nakaka-shutdown kay Marky. Triple kill na nga at hinil pa ng kasama niya. This looking bad para sa Kadiliman.
Totoo. Sobra. Byron nila ito eh. So, mawawala na naman sila ng eco later on at bigla na naman magiging aggressive mamaya yung Oasis. It's the same scenario, same rotation, same all over again in game number 2. But as we head on to this round, Postman, retake naman para sa side ng Kadiliman. But yeah, wala nga silang pera next round. Kaya naman, this is the best possible scenario for them is mag-save na lang muna ng kanilang mga guns.
Yeah, Marky already 6 kills, man. Palong-palo si Marky. Talaga nakita natin kanina yung pasok na eh. Tapos biglang nakakuha pa ng 2 kill. Actually, 3 kill total. Yung nakuha na yan. Kumbaga lahat na nawala dito ngayon sa Kadiliman dahil sa kanya. Kaso ka naman ako na shutdown dito kay Second Love. So at least medyo nakuha silang isa. It's not gonna affect the economy here for sure. Ng Oasis Gaming. Palong-palo pa rin yung mga ito. Pero chance na ito siguro ng Kadiliman makapagbili naman ng onte. At least siguro yung iba sa kanila. Nakita tayo ng Vandal actually kay Jaso. Meron din kay Kael. Iba nga lang naka-sheriff
ito yung na-save nila kanina kasi. Kaya Sheriff Gaming lang muna tuloy yung 3 na natitira na nga for the side of Kadiliman. Pero kanina naman, they were scary under Sheriffs. They were able to take off heads mula sa side ng Oasis. Yun na lang ang abangan natin dahil kahit papaano na hindi man ganun kabilis or hindi man ganun din kadami kung ano mang merong kills ang meron si Marky ngayon. Zeus is there para, si Zeus ay nandito lagi para magbigay ng distraction. Lilipad yan, kukuhanan yung attention ng kadiliman from the defender side. Tapos, ano mangyayari? Nandito pala si Marky yung kukuha ng mga kills sa kanya. So, this time, we'll see if that will be taking on place sa round na ito, sa panibagong round na naman na ito.
Actually, inaantay ko dito yung mga Bucky plays nga eh. Yun, na talagang, alam mo yung pag bigla na lang may nakitang angulo, talagang one-tappers lang. Sa kahit saan, sa katawan or sa ulo, alam mong magiging sure kill yun eh. Pero dahil mga nakakita ng information dito, yung side ng Waze Gaming, mukhang reset sila or fake out.
Retake. Oo. Hindi, may 3 hit on A. Kasi ang natagpuan nilang info kanina, mabilis makapag-rotate ang players ng katiliman kapag nabigyan na nila ng info na wala kami dyan. Pero ito, dito na kami. 5 to. We have the Trailblazer and the Blinds already up and coming. We have here the Aftershock para makasulot lang din pabalik. Lilipan na ngayon si Marky. Mahuli. Paranoia. Si Top kaya naman si Marky makakapitas ka agad sa kanya. It's all up to Mix. Pero ngayon si Mix hindi na rin. Wala na rin siyang iba pang magagawa. Na-stuck siya sa corner, pre. Kaya naman ngayon 5 na makakapasok from Oasis na makakapag-plant here na naman ng Spike. Tapos, same scenario. Kung sino yung nag-save kanina, sila pa rin yung buhay ngayon.
One enemy
Ang ganda
remaining.
pa ng pag-bait doon ni Marky kasi lahat nakatingin kaagad sa kanya. Expected ng kadiliman na magpapakita siya ulit after niya ma-take down si Top. Pero hindi, nag-stay put lang siya. Hinayaan na yung mga ibang mga kasama nila. Sila yung mag-check tong area habang siya inaantay lang na magkaroon siya ng safe exit doon sa location niya. Dahil doon, again, just another outplay here by Oasis Gaming. Dahil din doon,
Ganda.
looking too good ulit yung economy dito ng
Parang,
kadiliman.
ang sarap panood din ng mangyayari for Oasis dahil it's always step-by-step process. Makikita mo yung blind, mauna muna si Slatom. Susundan naman nito ng pag-dash in ni Marky. Yung mga smokes and everything nandun na rin. Covering up the other angles na hindi mababatayan ni Marky is nandito naman si Zeus. And speaking of, Marky and Zeus na naman silang magkatambalan po para makakuha ng isa na naman panibagong kill. At bukod pa doon, kina Marky and Zeus Lato, here comes NDG. NDG with the on-point paranoia para ma-cut off guard. Kaya naman sobrang free kills lagi na nakukuha ni Marky once that he is already inside of the site.
Marky, easy lang. Kada kang palong-palo, matindi ka agad yung mga galawan. Munti ka pa nga naman takedown doon si Kael. Kita niya galing Aaron, tinamaan na nga yung balikat. At least, buhay pa na naman si Kyle. Tignan natin kasi retake. At least mas okay yung numbers nila ngayon. Unlike the other rounds a while ago.
Laging waiting on the flanks, no? Ngayon, sasama na si NDG dahil alam na nila. Second love, dami-dami yan. Aftershock, and even the recon bolt! Oh my God! Tatama pa rin naman yung shot niya laban kay Top Mix para sa trade. Pero si Slatin naman ready din from inside. Kael, medyo nagkakaroon na ng firepower. We have a 2v2 scenario now. And now, it's all up to Marky. Marky, may ipit na nga sa bandang corner. Pero ngayon na mahirap kasi. Kael, he's already low on HP na pwede pa. Pwede siyang i-double pick kasi nila NTG. 5-0.
Marky is basically baiting him actually to white swing paint. Got a better out. Second love, palong-palong na rin. Ako Marky, easy lang. Baka mamaya mag-jet ako sa
Kalma, baby, kalma.
laro ko, mag-compare ako bigla, jet first pick tapos wala nang practice.
Oo, lilipad ka lang.
Kawawa yung
kasi
kampi ko.
napanood mo na eh. Nakas mo na
Napanood
eh.
mo na eh.
Nakita mo na kung paano gawin ni Marky. So, dapat kaya mo din.
Ko, no? Yung siya 9-0 ngayon.
9-0. 9-0. In 5 rounds lang na nangyayari ngayon. And this first half, meron na kaagad silang ultimate, meron na kaagad seekers and even have the noodle tap mula na nga dito ngayon kina Slatom. So, oh boy. Mahirap ito para sa side ng kadiliman kasi every time na parang tinatry man nila makapag-rotate agad, tinatry man nila makapag-hold off ng mga sides, tinatry na rin nila para makapag-retake pero mas naaambahan kasi sila dito ngayon ng post-game scenarios always favoring the side of Oasis. One factor doon is yung crossfires nila. Another factor is lagi na lang nababawasan ng isa din yung kadiliman.
Ito yung pinagkita natin kanina, di ba? Kadiliman, on maps like this, they are actually so aggressive. And this is their chosen map. So it's very, very difficult for them right now to be losing a lot of, especially a lot of rounds, 5 rounds in fact consecutively. against Oasis Gaming. It's like they are more prepared for this map as well. Itong Oasis Gaming, saka they're really catching them off guard. Yung mga sugod, yung mga biglang pasok nila, yung mga early takedowns din nila. And again, we have to always talk about this as well. Yung impact dito ni Second Love on the utilities and getting those information and actually even catching the members of Kadaliman off guard. Katulad sa previous map natin kanina, ganun ulit yung ginagawa niya.
Contrary ng mga sinabi natin kanina na kapag walang pera yung Kadiliman tsaka naman magra-rush yung players ng Oasis, nag-slow off guard muna sila dahil alam nilang baka mag-backy play itong Kadiliman. Hindi sila nag-play on the swing, on the bat para pumasok na nga lang din ng mga sides. Kumuha lang sila muna ng info as you mentioned, kaya ngayon really take it na naman nila yung B, walang ka-contest. Pero at least, maganda dito for Kadiliman, lahat sila magkakasama-sama. So, they can have the fighting chance pagdating sa pagpasok nila sa site.
Kaso alam nila, yun ang isa sa dalawang possible angles din nila eh. Pero lahat actually binabantayan dito ng Oasis. Tinatin si Jason nakikita. Hindi siya nakakuha ng kill! Siyempre, hindi na pala dito si Jet nila. And it's just all over.
Love this.
Wala pa nga 5 segundo. Nang takedown nila lahat ng sinubok na mag-retake ng site.
May smoke na doon para makoveran yung mga manggagaling ng backside. Inismoke na din yung B main. Meron naman ng galing din ng ramen ng mid na flankan din pabalik yung Kadiliman. So unfortunately, kahit nagtama-tama yung mga utilities nila, call it maybe paranoia. We even have the fault line earlier. It was a good opening, but again, unang kasi sila sa pera kanina. So they only have the sheriff. Hindi nila napatay si Marky. Even NDG was already waiting in the backline. So crossfire lang talaga malala. But now, head on! Dito mama! Nandito sa nat, pero dalawa na kagad yung namatay para sa side ng Oasis Gaming! And now Migs is still alive and kicking. Pero what now? What more can they do? Seekers can still be viable para sa side ng Oasis para kuhanin itong round na ito. Pero atras na lang muna si Migs. Good decision made para sa side ng Kadiliman.
Grabe confidence ang pinakita doon ni Jaso, pati ni Migs. Biglang pick kaagad sila, may isang nasa Rakush, may isa galing A-main, si Migs, tapos nakatakas pa nga si Migs eh. Hindi siya nabawasan buong laban na yun. Yung sa dami-daming tao sa side ng Oasis Gaming sa part na yun, okay siya. Ngayon, he's getting info, he's getting sounds there, cues na merong nasa harapan niya, hindi lang niya alam kung saan talaga. Kaya nag-aantay lang siya, waiting patiently for an opportunity. Nakuha na nga! Just na pagkapasok bilang patay na agad! And Jason will pick up another kill. That's gonna be it! First round 1 here by Kadiliman. Baka ito na ang simula ng pagbawi nila.
Tama. If they want to play fire, they will be fighting fire against fire. Sundan lang din. Reciprocate lang nila kung ano nila. Nilalabas nila kanina ba ng nung nakatapat nila yung tempo na yun, lahat sila nakakuha ng kill kahit pa paano. We have ultimates already raging on forward to 4 players from Kadiliman. Pero ang problema, ganun din naman halos sa side ng Oasis. We have the ultimates na pwede pang makapang-dominate ka ng mga duels and stuff. But now, makukuhaan sila ng info. We have 2 players seen from A site. Tapos ngayon, why may smoke? Slow pacing na naman ba ito para sa side ng Oasis?
Saka naka-operator dito si Marky very bold move para sa kanya. On attacking side, it's always really fascinating to see someone getting an operator kasi ikaw yung kadalasan nag-close and distance, but this is gonna work so well once you take over the site. So ngayon, nakikita natin confident ni Marky, siya nga ang pinaka-nauuna sa pag-press forward nila. Though, kasama naman na dito si Zeus, kaya okay lang. At paano information, nakakuha na sila dito sa bandang mid. Alam nila na may pwede mag-flank sa kanila, mag-cut off. Nila. Pero rotations coming in, mukhang mas gusto nila side 8.
Tingnan natin kasi unti-unti na rin naman na nakakapasok etong Second Love eh. But now, open up the opportunity, pero mauhuli pa rin naman ang operator coming in from Marky is carrying B. Para makakuha din naman pabalik ng isa pang panibagong kill and tap as well. 2 duelists are already down, Seekers are already popping off, pero now that they have the time to get inside of the site, they will be trying to go in for the plant, pero sayang yung ultimate na yun coming in from the open. Now an opening for Second Love to use the Noro. Debbie is even ready for tap to make an opening, but now, good thing is we have tapped up with the Rolling Thunder, good enough to pin down 2 players.
Yan na natin, NDG there gonna be a wide swing? Isa-isa pa rin Slatom, makaka-shutdown dito sa Tagtan. Oh, 1-for-1. Ganda ng pag-double pick nila doon. And they did get Kyle as well. They clutch it out, and to think that Marky even got caught off guard doon. Yung pagpunta nila sana sa side A, nahuhuli siya habang nag-updraft na nag-draft.
Everyone high.
Sayang, may rolling thunder dam. That could have been Pero kasi nagsama pa sila eh.
I think that's it.
Ang nangyari dito para na nga kay Kael is nanggaling siya ng screens, umikot pa siya from the pillar, and then they were trying to play it together. I acknowledge the fact na gusto sana na nila gawin yon para at least more possible chance of winning. But unfortunately, they took so much time para mag-preposition, para mag-play it together. Kaya nawala tuloy yung effect, nawala tuloy yung podcast ng ng Rolling Thunder. Kaya sayang. Yun na sana yung isa pang panibagong round na continuous nilang makukuha. So, this is 6 rounds in the making na lamang ngayon ang Oasis.
Yun isa sa mga disadvantage nila kasi wala silang pang gap close na kasi. Nawala na nun si Migs. Kung andun pa sana si Migs, sigurado tayo walang hesitation na siyang ipapakita. Diretso sugod na kaagad habang nakakungkos yung Oasis Gaming. So he has to play this very, very safe. Kasi na-shutdown siya kanina ni Marky dun sa main lane. Pagkapasok niya, pagkadash niya, pagka-slide niya actually, tinamaan siya ng operator ni Marky. Ganun kaganda yung reflexes dito ni Marky. With 11 kills already, almost double of anyone on the side of Katiliman. Take over ng A na naman. Good attempt kaagad. Wala pa na takedown sa kanila. Nabawasan na nga kaagad dito si Kael. So he has to play this a little bit more defensively kasi Stinger lang yung meron sa kanya. At may nakaabang si Yasa actually nakaabang pa rin doon sa side B and takedown kaagad. Second love, that's actually good. Para kay Migs to start off this round. Let's see kung saan ba siya pupunta ulit. Jules actually going for the flank. Chelsea will shut them down as well. Number 2 advantage, meron na ngayon si Marky. Sumongit dito gumawa ng pangatay. Hindi siya makakuha ng isa. At wala silang nakuha. Si Migs nag-pop off pa with a triple kill. Ban!
Thank you.
Okay.
I love this round! Playing fire over fire is everything for the side of Kadiliman, and they already know at least kahit paano unti-unti na nilang nade-decipher kung ano ba yung post-match scenarios for Oasis Gaming. Yes, they will be playing in for a lot of possibilities. Nag-TP nga si NDG earlier pero hindi na tinuloy kasi nakaramdam din naman yung Kadiliman kung saan siya manggagaling. He went over to Vents. But yeah, we have so many players in from Kadiliman at that moment. Nahuli pa sila by that Prowler mula na rin naman ng Rams. Kaya naman wala rin nagawa si Second Love halos. From that moment on, isa-isa na tumumba ang players ng Oasis. And this is what I love about Kadiliman. On point naman yung mga utilities nila na kailangan na talaga nilang sabayan kung anong aggression ang meron from Oasis.
Grabe yung patience game doon na Oasis Gaming. Saka alam nila, anticipated nila kaagad na mag-check doon. Scary MD2. So ngayon, hindi nila alam na patungo pa rin sila ng side A. Ngayon, bumato sila kaagad. Ito, kina natin yung Marky. Ayan na, gigil na si Zeus. Gahanap na mabibiktima ng kanyang showstopper. Pero si Migs at Scary MD2 makakuha ng dalawa. Pantay naman dito, side ng Oasis Gaming. Zeus actually getting one. As well, Scary MD2 getting shut down as well. Ano ang next na plan nila dito? Starting to check the area with the Trailblazer.
Understand kung bakit niya pa na pigilan gamitin kagad yung showstopper doon sa screens na inintay na pang makarinig na makakuha ng info all the way from Nance. But now, this is still the retake scenario. We're down to a 3v3 scenario na pwede pang pababor kahit paano sa Kadiliman. But the time is already ticking. Shots already being fired. Tap with another head. Sana. Pero again, Zeus is just fascinating this further and further. More going in for the fourth kill in this round. 8-2 scoreline. It's the same exact scenario ng mga nangyari kanina in Abyss.
Ang tindi pa ng double pick angle doon is just sa ni Slaton, di ba? Nakita natin talagang debate nila. Actually, kasama din nila doon kanina si Marky pero na-shutdown siya after a while. Double pick yung nahirapan doon. Talagang mag-get ng info. Si Tap nakita natin siya na nag-struggle noon. Hinuhulaan niya kung nasan ba sa may pagka-pick ba niya, pagka-turn right pa, andun sa bandang kaliwa lang, or dapat hard right siya, mag-swing. Nakita niya si Marky, nakita din niya si Zeus, and siya yung na-takedown nun. Ngayon, mukhang kapit muna ng konti. Oh! Migs! Muntikan na, I guess! Kasabayan na din si Scary MD2 pero sila yung na-shutdown.
That could have been good. Alam naman natin, ng isang Neon pagdating sa judge place niya, diba? But yeah, na-understand ng Oasis yung assignment ng Neon na ito na again, this is sobrang viable nga ng isang judge ng mga shotgun plays na ito, whatever. But yeah, hinintay nila from a distance. So, kailangan patuloy lumapit ni Meg. So, unfortunately, sa paglapit niyang yun, he was taken off guard. Nahuli siya kaagad ng 3, 4 halos para sa side ng Oasis. And at least, nakakuha naman sila ng isa. But this time, this is just an eco round na pwede maging 9-2 scoreline pa dahil dalawa. At Kael, naku, magdasal-dasal ka na.
Well, oh, okay.
Nice kill!
At least he got one before he got
Oo.
shut down. Kaso, tap na lang natitira. And yun nga, yung kanina, yung
Planted the spike.
yung kay Migs, pagkatingin niya, pagkakulap niya, biglang lima, nakatutok sa kanya, and nakatutok na rin doon si MDG kay Tap. Alam na niya, na doon siya papasok. So, another round now.
Last round in the half.
We might see exactly the same
One enemy remaining.
same result a while ago. First half. Kaya dito nga lang naka-operator dito.
Saan siya pupwesto ngayon? Dahil big question ito eh. Kung saan mo ba ipupwesto yung operator na pwede makapag-nomina ng factor na pwede ba pumasok dito ngayon yung Oasis? But again, sasagutan din naman kaagad ng Oasis. We have an operator sa mga kamay ni Marky. Paunahan na lang nito ng pitek. Now with a wide swing, jump pick coming in from Migs. Pero mahuri pa rin naman si Scary MD and Migs! Buy one, take one pa nga para kay Zeus ngayon. At ngayon, 3 na lang kaagad na natitira for Kadiliman. Get out of my way!
He shut down the one with the operator kay Scary MD2 and got Migs as well. Yun yung matinding flex sa pinalitado ni Zeus. And now,
I know exactly where you
are. Side B. And alam din lang sa nakapwesto dito yung ng Kadiliman. Oh man, we can already kinda predict what's gonna be the result here on this round. At least, sometimes he'll be swinging only to find his head falling off the ground. Dalawa na lang natitira.
This is one of the unfortunate scenarios kasi na lagi nilang hinahanap eh. Nasaan ba po pwesto si NBG? But before that, we have your Marky popping up the head of Jasso with his ultimate. With this blade start, the right click won't be connecting. Kasani pa sa naman itong si Cycle Lab para sana makakuha ng ganti. Pero ngayon Kael with the double, going with the triple, it's all up to 2 neural step para makakuha ng info. Pero ngayon kasi alam niya na kung nasaan. Pero ngayon, shorty lang ito pare. Nandito na rin naman na si SDG from a distance even. So hindi niya tuloy alam kung anong uunahin. 2-10 ang ating scoreline ngayon. All in favor of the dominant back-to-back multi-kills even for Oasis. Zeus was just crazy with his kills.
Bibigyan lang tayo ng konting info para sa lahat ng nanonood ngayon. Lahat so far ng games ng Oasis Gaming in this entire tournament, lahat ang best of 3, laging 2 games lang. Either sila yung masi 0-2 or sila ang makaka 2-0. And the 0-2 only happened once. It's only Naos Esports that made that happen.
Nagantihan nila.
Isa sa mga unang laban lang nila. After nun, wala na talaga nakapigil sa kanila.
Wala na. They found their groove. They even have the best winning scenarios even sa mga ganitong klaseng mga pagkakataon talaga. Hirap na hirap. Makikita mong eto kaagad yung nangyari na nga before pa sa kanilang mga naging series. So, this time, this is looking already huge. Huling-huli man si NDG, pero at least nagawa niya naman yung trabaho niya ngayon na makapag-smoke at maibigay nga yung utility niya. But this time, huli naman kaagad si Slatom. Saan ka punta?
To the moon. To the ground actually.
I'm out of here!
Interesting na nakita natin kanina din si Kyle. Hindi niya ginamitan. Kumbaga hindi na binaril ng camera.
Gotta go!
Parang pinanood lang niya si NDG na
I'm out of here!
Okay. Sige, at least.
Hindi niya kailangan gawa ng laro eh.
Kasi wala naman akong kasama. Oh! Tap caught off guard by Second Love. That's odd na nangyari yun. Para sa kanya kasi sila may advantage kanina pagdating sa numbers and now natin naman makapag-plant up sila ng spike dito na inaantay na lang nila kasi kaya MD2 natin mag-plant pero kuha mo na siya isang kill shot down nga na sa Indus natin si Marky sumilip pero di siya makakuha ng isa
One enemy remaining.
So even popping up Zeus as well.
No way.
Solid Zeus remaining alive 3 HP para dito kay Jasso.
Oh my god, ang layo! Ang layo ni Kael is already low on HP. Jaso is already also low on HP. Pero tingnan natin kung sino ba yung unang makaka-right click to the head. It's all up to Zeus in a 1v2 scenario. Parehas naman tong low. Kung tingnan natin kung ano bang kaya niyang gawin. Dahil again, pwede tong maging crossfire. Buti na lang nakapag-abang. Nag-intay lang muna si Jaso ngayon for Kael. And Zeus even doesn't know where Kael might come from.
Watching this
Kaya
spot.
ngayon, this is waiting for the exact right moment. Jaso is not even moving an inch. Mahuhuli ka agad ni Kael. So that is just a pretty good scenario to be in favor of Kadiliman na makuha nila ulit itong pistol round.
Kumbaga nag-base lang yung isa doon side ng Kadiliman.
One enemy remaining.
Once the, you know,
I hate visiting underground, doctor.
Parang okay, information confirmed, abang na lang. Try to cover yung pag-drop na din kasi with that shot. Yung kumbaga yung pag-suppress yung sound na yun. They already know that trick. And for the first time actually, nakita tayo ng magandang start ng second half para sa side dito ng Kadiliman. Getting that pistol round is very, very important. The last map, hindi nila nagawa yun, pero dito ngayon, they have a better fighting chance to actually be the one. And to take note of how we discussed a while ago, kung paano sila gumalaw, Honey Glaze, attacking side, dito talaga sila malakas.
Tingnan natin ha, kasi nakabaki na naman si Migs, and it hasn't been favorable of him to use a bulky from the first half, but let's hope for the best, especially at this time. We're making their way, going into mid, we have the hunt coming in, we have no info gathered, but at least they're sneaking their way into A site, and this is a good option for them to take, dahil walang katao-tao eh. Pero kung papasok sila, tatangkihin nila itong B site, mag-problematic ito,
yun
lalo
lang!
na all angles are covered, may baki ka nga, Slatom, will be getting ahead of you, you even have your TNC making his own wonders to make a space happen in favor of Kadiliman, pero nandito naman si Tata to make the kills into his favor as well. Pero ngayon, syempre, may ipit pa rin naman si Zeus, walang mas malakas sa dalawa. Kung siguro may vandal ka, pwede pa, pero at this time, ganda ng opening na to na ginawa ni Sherry MD para sa Kadiliman.
Yun nga eh, sa yung kumbaga nagligtas ng round na yan para sa kanila, yung multi-kills na nakuha ni Don and all those attention gathered or gotten towards. Especially dahil si Mix kanina nagkamali ng konti. He anticipated someone on his hard right, but little did he know. Doon pala sa ilalim nakabang sa kanya nakatingala kumbaga yung kalaban niya. Now, consecutive rounds, panalo nila. And hard push kaagad dito si Mix, which is so fascinating to see actually on Neon players.
Neon eh, no? Ganyan na ganyan yung hanapin natin eh. Totoo. Kung baga, ito na yung best foot forward mo. Why not give everything that you've got, especially at this time na wala na muna ngayong camera magagamit pa sa second love, pero they have info. Nice paranoia, pero wala silang makukuha even the pick after that paranoia coming into play, pero at least naligtas niya yung tropa niya. Migs coming over to B site, pero they have to be careful about their entry. NTG on this very cheeky of a corner. This is a good one, especially na wala rin namang kabalin-balin pa itong iba sa kanila. Ito ba makakuha ng dalawa? At yun na nga ang magagawa niya, Migs with an answer back. But unfortunately, the numbers are still in favor of Oasis Gaming.
Yun eh.
Si Marky!
Great wiping Marky! Nakakuha pa nga isa na naman, catching them off guard. That's the main goal here of Oasis Gaming, setting traps and then just taking them down. Skirimish ka naman pa nga doon. Oh, and it's all just over.
No!
Ang lipit na ni Migs, pero again, when there's so many guns pointing at you, medyo mahirap na yun.
Dalawa rin kasi yung napatay ni NDG kanina. Marky, even hindi siya na-check doon sa corner na yon. So, yeah, that's about it. Doon sa round na yon. That would have been a good chance para sa Kadiliman na makapasok ng NDG and stat. Pero, nandito kasi si Marky. He was able to do his job. Zeus naman na in second love, even though na namatay si Marky earlier or hindi na nakakuha pa ng panibagong kill si Marky rather earlier, they were there to just use in much more utility to save his life out mula doon sa round. So, over rounds, 2 last rounds para sa side of Oasis, and this is already over for Kadiliman.
We see a judge on NDG as well. Natin. Medyo sinusubukan na gumawa ng pwesto doon sa may garage. At least pag-exit ng garage, kasi wala nag-push. Side dito ng Kadiliman. playing safe lang sila. Actually, lahat ng utilities din ng side nila nasa ibang A. So they're just sending 2 people towards side B. Natin, ano ba ang adjustment na gagawin nila dito? They should get some info now kasi nakatingin naman doon. Nakatingin naman si Slaton sa right area. Finally, si Bakes papasok na. Catching Slaton off guard. Grabe yung pag-awang sa kanya. And now, numbers advantage meron dito sa side ng Kadiliman. So many people coming in from side A. Yung iba galing city spawn. Kasi nga lang nakapwesto na kaagad. Nate will take as well. And just way down kay Jesus. And even the head to Marky! Man! Mix is on fire! Ngayon, papress pa siya. Papasok dito sa may bandang taas. May kuha pa siya. Hindi. Shutdown. Dito sa Slava. Para may backup na si NDG. Makakuha ng isa. Make that too as well. Will he pop up even more? Ayun. Sa kaliwa niya.
Ganda. Ganda ng aggression na to. Hindi pwede matapos lang ito basta-basta in favor of Oasis. Ayun, ang ika na nga ng Kadiliman. Pero kung babalikan natin yung mga highlights natin real quick, they just played it with the utility. Hindi na lang agad itong breach nila para magamit nga yung kanilang movement para makapag-push ng player. Ang tanging mali lang siguro na decision na ginawa niya kanina is dumiretso pa siya going into B tower. When he could have played inside of the site, even making the casualties much more less para sa side ng Kadiliman. So, at least, panalo pa rin naman yung round, pero sayang kasi yung eco na masasay out nila. But now, I think, if I remember correctly, wala lang eco ngayon, kahit papano yung Oasis Gaming.
Just stingers and sheriffs and half kills on everybody. Oasis Gaming. I think they have to just group up. Isa yun sa mga strats na nakita natin madalas kapag kumbaga naka-save sila. They often tend to just group up and try to, charge as one unit. Pero mukhang yun din ang gagawin dito ng Kadiliman. They are grouping up already. Or at least 4 of them are grouping up. Hahabol na lang doon si Jasso sa kanila maya-maya. Or baka antayin din siya. Pero eto na, pwede tayong makakita ng isang mabilisang round dito. When there is a Neon, you know that he is gonna be very, very aggressive. Ulti yung sabihin as well, pero at saka na nakapata din.
Mahirap kasi. May mga trip wars. So, baka mapatid si Neon, pero at least meron sila kaagad dito.
Ayun na nga!
Ultimate nga! May ipit si Migs! Hindi siya naging ready doon, pero at least Taptap was able to go in for an answer. NDG taking him down as well for a trade. The trippers are still available for them to use into their favor, but now in the crossbar, hindi sila nagpapakita kahit na saan, hindi sila kaya nila pumasok.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Thrifty. That thrifty round played in wisely because they were able to play in with the utility, they were able to play in with the crossbar, so sayang yun for Kadiliman. Di nila siguro inakala na mag-i A-side yung utility ni Second Love doon sa sa mga trippers niya
And yun ang gambo na kailangan kumbaga i-take talaga palagi especially if you're gonna go in very aggressively, and that's something that makes did not expect yung pwesto na yun ng trip card na nahuli siya, tapos biglang si Zeus nakatingin na sa kanya saying, hello, huli ka! Sa akin ka, pag-lupin ka, akin ka. At nakakuha sila ng numbers advantage now, they have their gun as well. Medyo nakasave dito si Kyle, nakabulldog lang siya. Si Mix, gagamitin na lang yung ulti niya, nakapop siya nga kaagad. Laser dito yung iba or kinong-create galing sa City Spawn, parang nga lang. On fire lang yan! Wait! Dito ang escarip din! Na-take down pa nga! Grabe dito yung Oasis Gaming palo! And that's gonna be it! 13-5! It took a little bit longer but still a dominating win para sa Oasis Gaming.
Definitely a dominating win. Who would have thought na yun yung magiging ending scenario pa para sa side nga ng Kadiliman. They were able to pin down at least a couple of rounds in favor of them na makakuha sila pa unti-unti ng momentum. But again, with the crossfires and what you've said earlier is the gamble that they did in A side. The trippers was everything. The crossfire was everything. Kaya naman ngayon, hirap na hirap ng Kadiliman na masundan tuloy isa-isa yung kanilang nagiging wins Rex and Ars. But now, looking back into the highlights real quick, ibang klase talaga si NDG. Isa ito sa mga nagiging problema ng Kadiliman Saan nila kailangang hanapin si NDG? Bukod sa pagpasok ka ni Lamarque, nila Zeus, hindi mo masabi kung kailan ba papasok dito si NDG. There was one thing na nasagutan nila ito, yes, but again, anong round na? Anong scoreline na ito in favor of Blues. Ulit-ulit natin sinasabi, grabe yung aggression nila, grabe yung momentum na nag-gather nila na hindi nila binitawan.
Once they, yung umpisa kasi din talaga, naging hassle talaga para sa side ng Kadiliman. To come back from a 10-2 scoreline is very, very difficult. Matinding performance ang pinakita nila. But that's it for our series. We congratulations to Oasis Gaming. They will be battling with De La Salle University's team on Valorant in the semifinals. Next up, we have APH versus Velocity Gaming. Coming up right up with another best of 3. So bago lahat, pupunta muna kami on a very short break. You're still watching Predator League 2025 PH, and we'll be right back after this one.
The X38 is the latest high-octane curved display from Predator. This zero-frame behemoth has a 37.5-inch span and a 2300R curve in glorious 21:9, so that you can fill your peripheral vision with pure gameplay for all-out immersion. And with a very ergonomical stand, positioning this colossal display is quite easy, allowing you to tilt, pivot, swivel, and adjust the height as needed, so that comfort is maintained even through long gaming sessions. Naturally, you have all the latest ports needed, as well as two powerful 7-watt speakers should a headset not suffice. Though the X38 is ideal for hardcore enthusiasts and esports pros alike, what sets it apart, besides a crisp, ultra-wide QHD Plus resolution, is the Agile Splendor IPS panel it uses. This panel makes it possible to push the response time up to 0.3 milliseconds while maintaining a color gamut of DCI-P3 98% and Delta E less than 2, so that colors and details remain vivid. Add on the 175Hz refresh rate and you have a blisteringly fast monitor that keeps all the fast-paced action coming through nice and smooth with almost no ghosting, color bending, or torn frames. To make sure those frames look as pristine as possible, NVIDIA G-Sync keeps frame rate locked to the output of your GPU, while Display HDR 400 certification allows you to enjoy HDR content in or outside of gaming. So if you're looking to go all out, it's time to introduce the monumental X38 to your game setup.
Now is the time for the highlight for the day. Gaming!
They were so excited to introduce our first gaming handheld PC, the Nitro Blaze 7. Powered by an AMD Ryzen 7 processor, it features an impressive 7-inch Full HD screen with a 144Hz refresh rate. So, our new Nitro V14 comes with a stylish and elegant white design, with a perfect mix of sophistication and personality. Up to AMD Ryzen 7 processor with AMD Ryzen AI technology and up to NVIDIA RTX 4050. You have the Nitro V16, and it will be your perfect companion. It comes with the latest Intel generation processor up to Core i7 and up to NVIDIA RTX 4060. And it offers a wide 16-inch QHD panel with 180Hz refresh rate. Our latest monitor in the Predator XB3 series features a 27-inch QHD screen that rocks an impressive 360Hz refresh rate with only 0.5 millisecond response time.
NVIDIA, Eden Ford, join me on the stage.
Acer, you're going to be one of the first to market with this incredible new technology. And the 27-inch monitor comes with a 1440p resolution and a 360Hz response time. This will be one of the best G-Sync monitors ever brought to market.
So here,
The X38 is the latest high-octane curved display from Predator. This zero-frame behemoth has a 37.5-inch span and a 2300R curve in glorious 21:9, so that you can fill your peripheral vision with pure gameplay for all-out immersion. And with a very ergonomical stand, positioning this colossal display is quite easy, allowing you to tilt, pivot, swivel, and adjust the height as needed, so that comfort is maintained even through long gaming sessions. Naturally, you have all the latest ports needed, as well as 2 powerful 7-watt speakers should a headset not suffice. Though the X38 is ideal for hardcore enthusiasts and esports pros alike, what sets it apart, besides a crisp, ultra-wide QHD Plus resolution, is the Agile Splendor IPS panel it uses. This panel makes it possible to push the response time up to 0.3 milliseconds while maintaining a color gamut of DCI-P3 98% and Delta E less than 2, so that colors and details remain vivid. Add on the 175Hz refresh rate and you have a blisteringly fast monitor that keeps all the fast-paced action coming through nice and smooth with almost no ghosting, color bending, or torn frames. To make sure those frames look as pristine as possible, NVIDIA G-Sync keeps frame rate locked to the output of your GPU, while Display HDR 400 certification allows you to enjoy HDR content in or outside of gaming. So if you're looking to go all out, it's time to introduce the monumental X38 to your game setup.
Ayun. So, welcome back, you guys. This is finally the second series of the knockout rounds here at Predator League 2025. Caught you off guard, ha? But here we have Hanik Laser na double nga po pala. Kasama ko ngayon si Giyang. At ito na, guys, panibagong series na tayo patungo dahil kanina, medyo mabulusok at masyadong mapupusok ang mga damdamin ng ating mga players earlier on. 2-0 yon in favor of Oasis Gaming. Pero again, maayong buntag po sa lahat ng mga nanonood, especially sa mga followers and fans ng AMPH na nandito ngayon sa ating comment section. So, shoutout sa inyo guys. And they are going up against Velocity Gaming.
Nagulat ako doon. Grabe, lupit. Ayos. Oh, kala ko meron pa tayong may loading pa ako eh. Tapos biglang boom. Ayos. Diretso na tayo.
Ano lang to guys, laban, na Rolling Thunder lang si Kuya Giyang Gaming kanina.
Nakongkos lang saglit, kaya ayun, suppress ng malala. MPH laban sa Velocity Gaming. This is going to be a good matchup. I think this one is a little bit more, in a way, balanced. Kasi pareho silang 1-1 yung score. Actually, yun sa group sila. Group A, MPH, they lost to De La Salle University Valorant team, but won against Kadiliman. Sa Velocity Gaming naman, they 1-1. Well, lahat sila sa Group B kasi 1-1. But they have a little bit of middle point sa tatlong team na yun, sa Zol Esports and sa Oasis Gaming. So, medyo maganda na sila yung magtatapat dito. At kung sino man yung manalo sa kanila kasi, yun yung kakalaban sa Zol Esports pagdating ng semifinals. So, kailangan talaga, kumbaga, tuduhin nila dito. Pareho ng MPH pati ng Velocity Gaming. Yung malupit pa nga dito, Honey Glaze, may similar map sila actually na pinaglaruan, and that is Bind. MPH won that map against Kadiliman. Velocity Gaming, on the other hand, they lost to that map against Zol Esports. So baka isa to sa mga titingnan ng MPH mamaya.
Yun ang nakaka-intriga, no? Especially na kapag pagdating sa mga map dito talaga, mind games yan malala kasi di mo malalaman kung komportable ba sila dito or kayo din talagang nasa magandang and well synergy lang talaga to fight it off, especially that this time, it's a big pressure, lot of burden onto their shoulders sa bawat team sa naglalaro ngayon sa araw na ito na ikakas natin sa series na ito, guys. Knockout rounds. This is their slot. This is their ticket going to the finals of Predator League qualifiers, PH qualifiers 2025. Kaya naman, sobrang laking pressure nito sa lahat ng mga teams natin. Kaya naman, guys, they need all of your support coming down in the comment section or even dyan sa mga nanonood ngayon and TNC HQ in Cebu. Kaya, big shoutout sa inyo, guys. And thank you, salamat sa malawak yung support na talaga throughout the teams and throughout the players na naglalaro today dahil grabe ang pinaglalabanan nila dito. Bukod sa pride, they also have such a big of a prize pool na maabot na nga nila. Basta makakuha lang sila ng slot going to the grand finals.
May isa na nga tayo na ngayon na kumbaga nagpaalam na after losing in that particular match, yung ating kadiliman Oasis Gaming. They had such a great performance a while ago.
Grabe yun.
13-2, tapos yung isa 13-5.
Oo.
Hindi.
Kumbaga na shorter words na lang tayo dahil again, consistency coming in from Zeus. We have Marky, bumomba siya ng bumomba talaga going into game number 2 na yes, naangkin man ni Zeus yung highlight niya in the first game. The second game was all Marky and then all the way from the back as hindi mo pala malalaman na nandito pala sa second love and then NDG, they were just all over the place. Although there were always highlights naman din for Kadiliman. I think ang nahihirapan lang siguro sa kanila is pagdating ng second half, nakakakuha man sila ng momentum na first round, the second round, yes, onto the second half rather. But yun nga, ang problema nila, masyado nang malaki kasi yung lamang ng Oasis. So again, better luck next time sa side ng Kadiliman. But again, congrats din naman para sa side ng Oasis dahil makakalaban na nila yung DLSU sa magaganap na nga na bukas semi-finals yon ng Predator Gaming.
Kung kaunting stats nga lang din no, kaya add natin yung sa dalawang maps na nakita natin sa Oasis Gaming versus Kadiliman at that time. Si Zeus noon sa sobrang mamaw nung performance niya. 20 kills kasi siya nung map 1, tapos 18 kills nung map 2. Pag-add natin yun, 38 na kaagad yun. Uma-average siya ng 1.15 kill per round. Ganun katindi. Magahalos, lahat ng round, guaranteed at least meron siyang isang kill, isang takedown. Nakita nga natin, nakaka-triple kill pa siya. Sa point, nakakadalawa.
Hindi malabo na every round, no? Siya talaga yung magiging puntuloy. Ayun. Paano ba ang isang mindset ng isang young gaming kapag nagdo-duelist na siya? Sige, hilatag natin yan.
Pag duelist ka, makapag-away ka. Kung wala ka mahanap na kalabanin mo, pati na yung kampe mo. Joke lang. Yung lang. Kumbaga, galingan mo lang nasa tutok yan. Saka kailangan good listener kay sabi nga nila.
Hindi maliit man na factor yung tutok talaga na yes, we have so many factors na pwede man natin pag-usapan when it comes to Valorant, yung mga crossfires, yung mga mechanics and stuff, yung mga skill sets, yung mga rotations and everything. Pero again, yung napakalaking factor lang talaga dito is yung tutok nga ni Zeus and Marky na maging all over the place to get in those kills, to get in the multi-kills. But again, guys, this is a new series. Kalimutan na natin si Zeus and Marky dahil pumasok na nga sila going to the semifinals. But here, we have the map veto for the second series, MPH and Velocity Gaming.
And dito na natin makikita kung ano ba ang magiging priority na another one. Yeah. Mukhang talagang iba talaga pag paborito mo. Pero at least meron tayo isang asset dito no? Sa second map natin.
You're wrong. That's Haven.
Haven? Man! Ba't di ko ma-recognize sa mga picture? Bang angle yung mga picture na nakikita natin dito. No?
Yung kanina,
muntikan
nalito
ko na
ako.
kasabihin kanina yung isa Dubai
yung kanina nalito ako, akala ko, Ascent yung split.
Oo, ako din kanina papaisip
pero
ko
ito, bukod tangi sa lahat, syempre, Pearl, dolong-dolo in game number 3. Finally ba natin makikita itong Pearl into the series dahil it's been a long time. It's been a long while since we see Pearl in a tournament setup. So let's see. Aabot pa tayo ng third game though dahil again, MPH and Velocity Gaming, guys, kung hindi nyo po nakikilala pa or hindi nyo pa na agapan yung iba pang mga nakaraang araw dito sa Predator League is we have Velocity Gaming na kinocompose nila Georgie, nila I think we also have another player called Hot Sauce over here. So, tingnan natin ang mga oldies but goodies natin mga players dito kung kakayanin ba nila ang MPH ngayon.
Pag tinignan natin yung stats sila pareho on like sa sites natin sa villar.gg, both AMPH and Velocity Gaming, wala pa sila naka-register na any games on Abyss. So kumbaga lahat ng games sila dito, all preparation kumbaga patago, hindi pa na ipapakita yung kung sino ba ang mas may prefer talaga dito. But it's AMPH did decide on this pack. Mukhang ito yung isa sa mga pinaghandaan talaga nila behind the scenes, and ngayon gusto na nila ipakita sa lahat kung gaano ba sila kagaling dito.
I still recall one or two members dito para sa side ng APH they have been really amazing on their duelists then. I see here Nasty na well known na talaga na matagal na sila magkakasama dito for the side of APH. So with that being said, yun ang pinaka-importante pag sobrang tagal nyo na rin naman na magkakasama. So that can be one of the best factors nyo na syempre yung trust na laking lamang niyan pagdating into our game. While we have your Velocity Gaming, we even have yung magiging laban na lang dito is comfortability when it comes to the team of AP Asia. We have sustainable players dito na lagi silang magkakasama nga. But against Velocity Gaming, again, as I've said earlier, all this by goodies ng mga to eh. Ito yung mga veterano na kilala natin. Nandito nga si Boracay Jet, nandito nga si Georgie, nandito pa si Tesseract, nandito pa si Hot Sauce and Dignified. So, dun pa lang sa mga listahan na yon. So, can be a question, can be favorable para sa side ng Velocity Gaming, but still, hanapin pa natin kung ano bang kaya nilang i-execute going on forward into the game.
Naalala ko isa sa mga unang pinalo ko na Valorant player dati
Sino yan?
Si Hot Sauce. May
Matanda na ba yan?
Variation dati 2-0 for Hot Sauce, parang ganun yung pangalan niya. Nasa SV Empire pa siya, not sure.
Yeah. Actually.
Tapos mbamo mag-jet. Yung una ko isip ng parang kuling niyo to.
Galing na to.
Balo nga. That's the time, 2021, if I'm not mistaken. 2021, una ako mag-try ng Valo. So nakita ko ng isang clip niya. Tapos parang mama ko siya ng siyempre, yung pag knives mo nun. Tapos, uso pa nun dati yung parang judge yung gagamitin. Gamit jet. Pagka-dash mo, bilang
judge agad,
judge mo agad. Tapos yung judge mo. Tapos, reset ka ng reset, kumbaga. Doon ako na-hook nun sa Valorant dahil sa kanya.
Time has changed pa naman, pagdating ng mga meta, pagdating ng mga hero mechanics, yung mga nerfs, and yung mga buffs and stuff.
Ay!
Yun talaga, yung magiging factor dito na, kayanin ba nilang sumabay ngayon sa new generation which is MPH na yes, nandito nga yung tutok niya, nandito nga yung experience niya all over, but again, will you be having the greatest chance of your life to win against MPH? But then, parang mahirap kontrahin kung ano bang mechanics na nabuo na nitong mga oldies but goodies na to ng Velocity Gaming,
Oo naman. Kumbaga, andyan na yung, napakita na nila kung gaano sila kagaling dati pa. Mine-maintain na lang nila. Or, maybe even constantly still improving and be updated in the past. Kasi gano'n naman lagi kapag pagdating sa games ba, or any competitive thing, actually. The more active you are, regardless of the age, actually, mas papalag-palag ka pa rin. Si Kobe nga Lebron, mga ganyan. Sa basketball, talagang nakikita natin kahit anong edad nila, palong-palo pa rin eh. Pagdating dito, ganun din. Sa Valorant din. Sa kapatid ng Valorant, sa LoL PC, si Faker, di ba? Age doesn't matter. Kampiyon ka kung kampiyon ka.
Pero may age na.
May pakita nila dito.
Pero ang sinasabi daw ni Gia Gaming, may age na. May age na ang Velocity Gaming dahil ang tagal na talaga nila into the scene. So, really happy to see them here and really happy to have the opportunity nga na makas wala ang Predator, ang Valorant, and even these players right here na we'll see kung pipitik ba ulit sila or nababantayan na sila. Siyempre,
Ay.
kung anong tagal mo na in the scene, di ba?
Oo.
Hindi naman malabong napag-aralan ka na, nalaman na kung ano bang magiging weaknesses nila, ganyan. Kung paano ba kayo may turn around ng mga tables dito ng MPH.
Lalo na, yung isa sa mga members dito ng MPH, sila, Jeremiah, talagang panampalo yan. Yan natin, kung gano'n pa rin ba. Actually, it's Nasty, Magic, G, Yontik, and si Sebi maglalaro ngayon. Against dito, sa ating kila Georgie and kila Hatsos dito sa side naman ng Velocity Gaming. So,
Uy, eto
sobrang
na.
solid. Actually, yung matchup na meron sa kanila dito. Sa agent selection na rin tayo, very similar yung mga picks actually nilang dalawa. Actually, just mirror image lang.
Oo. Astra still as a controller for our teams. Mirror picks nga, as you said, we have here, oh my god, Dignified. Isa ito sa mga players kasi na lagi kong inaabangan, especially kapag gamit niya ang KO, kapag gumagamit siya ng kanyang mga utility blind setup initiators para sa kanyang team. Kaya naman, super excited to see kung ano bang kaya niyang ibigay na nga at i-counter out laban sa MPH. As you said, this is a mirror matchup. In the first map of the series, this is already the second one, Velocity Gaming and MPH. Sino ba ang unang makakaisa para sa mapa na ito?
Let us know in the comment section. Show your support sa mga teams ito. Siyempre, yan ang gusto natin makita. Sharing the stream, Velocity Gaming or MPH. Hashtag win or hashtag AIMwin.
Ayan na. Georgie, ang bilis ba naman? Tumiretso ka agad. Attackers daw siya, men. Nauna na siya, mauunahan din siyang mapatay ng ating Alki. Bawas na tuloy agad ang Velocity Gaming. At the moment, nakikipag. Labanan pa, nakikipag back and forth pa naman si Nayux dito. Laban kina Yonpei, who was able to win it out for down to a 4v3 scenario dahil nasasalisiyan din naman sila.
One enemy remaining.
Going with a double. And now it's all up to Milo on Rise.
Grabe.
Hindi naman din magiging enough dahil nga mainit ang APH dahil nakadali din kaagad sila ng isa.
Palong pistol round pa lang, palang-palo na dito kaagad si Sebi Nag-i-init, nakita natin yung mga head taps na doon, yung mga body shots, pero skill pa rin yung mga kill, naprotektahan pa nga niya, yung mga kasama.
One enemy remaining.
Na naging mukhang delikado na nga kanina kasi na-take down si Yonpik, o si Magix doon, tapos na-drop pa yung spike, pero nakakabawi naman yung may ibang members. Sabi ni Sebi, I got you bros. Akin na to.
Fully nilang sinecure kasi kaagad yung site, no? Na hindi pa muna sila kaagad nagpa-plan. Kumbaga, sinecure lang muna nila in case man na may mag-pick na nga coming in from Velocity Gaming. But at the moment, masyado na malapit. Alchi, baka mabawian pa kaagad nila Georgie. But now, we have 4 members setting up from Velocity Gaming to secure in such a big of a space. Pero, maganda dito for APH, na-anticipate na nila yung ganitong classic scenario.
Umaga, rotate na nga kaagad dito yung Velocity Gaming. Yoks, mukha nga muntik na. Nakita na yung panebel. Hot sauce! Pero din na naman yung double pick. So, unfortunate yun. Para yung hot sauce. Diyan pa rin naman si Yoks kung sakali makabawi. Kung sakali dito na magkamali si Leon Pick. Pero maganda ang angle niya. So far, walang pwede makakita dito ng palilig ko ng panga. Kala ko, kukutsilyo na pero play safe lang si Yontik.
Oo. Maigi nang sigurado na mapatay niya nga yung kalaban niya. No? Wala ka rin kasing pera, wala rin kasing kahit anong pambawi yung MPH. Kaya naman, as we see, put Milo on Rise, naka-classic lang din naman. We're down to a 3v5 scenario. This is looking good, especially for Nasty. Makapasok, we have a touch, we have even Yonpik with additional kills. So now it's all up to Digny.
Naka-basic na ano pa dun si Nasty kanina. Through the smoke, na-take down niya yung isa. And nagulat dun kanina si Sarak Clean na 2-0 start dito para sa MPH. Nakita natin wala masyado namamatay din sa kanila. Actually, try to secure insight. Nakita natin proactivity din nila. Kumbaga parang malinis at textbook playstyle. Ang pinapakita nila, nothing too fancy at the moment except kay 7 kay Yonpik, yung kanilang mga galawan talagang parang binibasic nila yung mga kalaban nila
Ang siguro naging problema lang dito talaga ng Velocity is naagapan ka agad kung ano bang aggression yung pwede nilang ibigay early on into the round. Starting off the round, nakita natin si Georgie na ambahan ka agad. He was taken down immediately by one of the players of MPH. So with that being said, nagtuloy pa yon into the second round na nalaman nila na ganito yung gustong maging defending side ng Velocity. But now na meron silang pera, meron silang mga barret. Loka agad tumutumba for MPH.
One enemy remaining.
Gawin mo pang-apat. Parang tag-iisa sila. Nakaka-headshot dito. Si 7 na lang natitira. Nakita natin kanina ng pistol round na palang-palo. Ngayon, he has to, clutch this out somehow. Does have a vandal anyway. Pero, alanganin yung pwesto na yun.
Blocking vision.
Paano na kaya ito, no? Lalo na't nandito na rin naman siya sa loob ng site. He has the vandal at hand. For smokes, still doable kahit pa paano. But the biggest question is, will he be ready for 5 completely healed players, completely healthy players na ngayon na papunta na ng A site?
Walang kagalos-galos, kumbaga.
30 seconds left.
Isang gas-gas, wala pa. Yung bala nila, taga-tatlong bullet lang. Nakaisa naman si Sevi at least. It's still a dominating round para dito sa side ng Velocity Gaming. And magiging okay pa rin yung economy nila on this round.
Yeah. Still doable, workable para sa side ng MPH and Velocity Gaming. Buti na lang na isa lang yung napatay sa kanila kanina. So, kahit pa paano, it's still working well in the first few rounds for Velocity. But MPH, kailangan nilang pigilan kaagad yung ganitong klaseng mga scenario na pwedeng ma-turn around na Velocity. Itong momentum, itong pwede nilang laruin na mga space taking. Dito, laban sa MPH, especially na MPH, lagi silang constant nagkakaroon ng duel here in mid.
In play slow, actually MPH. Gandang information ang pwede na makuha dito. Daming utilities na rin ginamit. Kumaga, possibly ang gugustuhin nila dito is site B. Kaso nga lang, andun kasi naka-set up din. Si hot sauce natin. So, medyo alanganin. They might have to push towards site A instead since si Minor Rights lang yung andun. Nasty though. With a shutdown, kaagad. Kita yung sarak. So, numbers advantage ang kaagad dito sa MPH. They might lean towards getting mid-prio instead. Nakuha na sila ng isa doon. Yung iba, nag-group up na patungong A. Kailangan mag-ingat dito nung KO nila.
Feeling ko, isa sa mga biggest threat na kailangang tapatin ng Velocity Gaming is the impatience MPH, sobrang pasensyoso nila to wait out any players na magagaling na nga from the defender side, from the sides even. So, this time, yun na nga ang ginawa mismo ni Georgie. We have here the blind Digny. How can he survive so much utility raining on him with 26 HP? Buti na lang nakasagot agad si Hots with a double kill even. Pero, pinalikan lang agad ni Yon Pick. We're down to A2V so quickly at malayo pa halos ang panggagalingan ng dalawang natitira from Velocity.
Na kumaga nakabawi pa dito yung Velocity Gaming, diba? Nawala na nga sila ng isa.
One enemy remaining.
Pero mababawi pa rin. Sevi, palong-palo nga lang. Georgie na lang natitira natin naman pa 80 HP remaining here para kay Sevi. Georgie, debate dito ng pagdito. Nangalay yung ulo niya. Taas mo na paalis kasi 40 HP na natitira sa kanya. Beating out half defuse pero hindi. Yeah, and that's pa Georgie though with a clutch. 3 kills and a head tap to Sevi. And they should be able to equalize the points now.
My God, that is looking good, but unfortunately, yung viral nila ay nabawasan pa nga kahit papaano. Okay na sana, but again, around is still around para sa Velocity Gaming. At least, we have a 2-2 scoreline at nabawasan na rin nila kahit papaano yung eco advantage na kanina pa rin naman from the previous rounds na sagana para sa MPH. But again, they've been playing this low. Nahuhuli nila by default ang Velocity. And let's hope for the best for Velocity na makahabol at makakuha pa ng magandang, alam mo yung momentum moving on forward on the series. Dahil ganda nito 2-2 kaagad yung scoreline.
Gulat pa nga ako ano nagpabalot siya. Kasi naalala ko, nga pala, jet gamit niya. Okay. Alam, sayang na yung baril Pero di pa.
Madadali yung yung pagbaba niya, ganyan. Nag-glide pa siya magkakasama ngayon ang MPH. This is good, especially na ito yung gugustuhin mong mangyari talaga in a low buy, in a low eco. So now that they are obtaining in the site, we have already Nasty securing in the backlines. Maganda dito is kahit papaano, pwede niya mga magulat itong sina Tesseract. At Tesseract is already aware. Hindi siya pwede magulat dito. Stinger lang kasi ang makakapatay sa kanya kung sakali. Mawawala na nga kaagad yung smoke. You have your the knife even. Nice blind.
Okay.
Pero unfortunately, it still went into the side of Dignified and Georgie. Magic still getting in the kill even with the Stinger. That make it double. Now, Hot Sauce, makakasagot pa pabalik. We are down to a 2v3.
Ano si Magic kanina, tinamaan pa. Medyo naging alanganin yun para sa side dito ng MPH. Actually, they had a good angle on that already.
Georgie.
Yung ito, makakuha na sa Fury nga, Georgie. Medyo pumapalo na. Storm ginamit na. Knife, wala nga ng tinamaan. So, balik sa dagis nga, pero hindi na maging sapat. Yung pick will be able to clutch this out and... Actually, no, never mind. Hot Sauce. Busy siya mag-defuse nun.
Oo. Wala na rin
Pasabog
kasi. Wala na rin kasi yung threat ng Hunter series. So, it worked well na hindi hinayaan ni Georgie na pumasok pabalik. Itong si Yonpick para sana maprotektahan pa yung bomba, maprotektahan pa yung spike. So, yeah. Nilaban lang ni Georgie. In-stick lang kaagad nila Tesseract kanina yung pag-defuse ng spike.
Sabi ni Georgie kanina, sige, ahoy kayo dyan. Bahala dito. Sticky. Ayun. Sila na ngayon ang lamang. Ispatan nga lang siya ngayon. And we'll still get the kill onto Nasty. Mantis guy. Palo. Idol natin.
Maganda kasi dito for Velocity, they know how Georgie works as a duelist eh. Lalo na kapag nasa defender side. He keeps on getting in the spaces, he keeps on getting in the duels into his favor, the 1v1s, lalo na early into the round dahil may ka-trade siya eh. May laging naka-ready all the way from the map. But now, hindi naman magiging ready ngayon si Alchi. Makakakuha pa rin daw ng dalawa. He is ready. He is aware. Now, we're down to MPH even having the man advantage.
Kasi di pa napawasan na si Alchi ha.
Oh.
Hindi malapit dun. Si Backtalk, right and back, actually still waiting, still, aiming for them as he casted a cage and got the outplay while they were chasing. Damn, son. Typical Astra plays, malayo masyado sa mga panggagalingan ng mga action na buhay ng MPH. They are already inside of the site playing in for the postman. Nagkaling naman kaagad si Tebe mula sa backlines and he will prevail! Even though na-late siya, sa lahat ng mga scenario na gaganap nga inside of the site, he will still use what he was able to get the space in laban sa Velocity Gaming and they were not well aware kung saan siya magagalit. Alam ko nagalit nga doon si Alji. Sabi na kay Sebi, ano ba yan? Ace ko na yun eh.
Ace ko na yun.
Kinuha mo pa yung dalawa?
Naka-3 kill na rin kasi si Alji, di ba?
Palong-palo yung dalawang to. Sebi din actually having 8 kills already. The one side of Velocity Gaming, lapit na naman. Pantay lang yung score natin. And ngayon kumbaga medyo at a disadvantage lang sila. Kasi syempre, nakasave sila. So puro sheriff. Dati natin kung maka-head top sila. Kasi yun. May isang gigil na maka-head. Nasty check down ng area. Kaso nga naman, ang sarili sa 48 lang na dito sa kanila. So, makaka-white swing pa.
Georgie!
2 kills actually dito para kay Georgie. And ito yung sinasabi natin. Kahit naka-sheriffs lang sila, kailangan mag-ingat pa rin ng mga kalaban nila. Yon, pick though. And get for base space. Patan na dito si Axos. And we'll take it down. And also, well, oh man, si LG talaga palong-palo na naman.
Tesseract.
Still alive, 2 versus 1. Sino ba manalo dito?
Last player standing.
Oh my God!
Now,
Tesseract!
meron na siya pang ult kung sakali. Hindi na magagamit dito ng isang panga. And LG just clutches this out.
Ganda.
I must wait a
Pero
moment.
kahit na walang pera yung Velocity Gaming, they were able to trim it down to just one player remaining for Alt-G. Unfortunately, medyo magiging higipit pagdating sa eco ang APH. Pero kung babalikan natin real quick yung mga naganap na nga earlier in that round, they were just playing inside of the side. They were not able to cover up kung saan ba nanggaling si Georgie earlier. Was able to bag up 2 kills with just the Sheriff, enabling him to secure his operator for this round. And biggest question natin dito is kung magiging worth it ba yung pag-buy niya ng operator. 3 halos ang pwede niya makatapat. And now with this pick, it will be worth it dahil tutumba ngayon si Yonpick.
Grabe, abang na kaagad kung sino magka-cross. And isa yung sa mga advantage talaga kapag naka-operator ka. Ngayon, mukhang mapapatingin na naman tayo dito kay Cerise,
Right here.
pati kay Altpick, kung may magagawa ba sila maya-maya. Siyempre, alam natin, itong dalawang to talagang
Dalawa naman yung
I must
initiator
wait
nila
more.
eh.
gulo, talagang biglang palong-palo na naman. Pero
Oo.
kailangan nila mag-ingat siyempre dito kay Georgie.
Totoo.
Operator, long distance, alam mo, lalo na on the hands of Georgie.
Yeah. At of course,
Sure kung yung weapon niya ng operator. Algie, ito na! Kung magsisimula na nga, laban na dito ng Cypher. Algie, binubuhay yung kasama niya. So, binubuhay pa rin si Magic. At may snipe pa na lahat ng mga members dito ng Velocity Gaming. Nasaan na kayo? Hanapin ko kayong lahat. Sabi niya, numbers advantage, meron
May
pa sa kanila ito kapag-plant para spike dito si
Spike
Algie.
planted.
Laban ng likod.
we're down to a 3v2 scenario. Very low on HP na nga yung isa, pero at least this is still workable. Lalo na kamamatay na lang kaagad si Dignified. Manggagaling bandang itaas si Georgie, but it's not the favorable moment for him to secure in a kill. Dahil si Alchi, sobrang tinis lang din, sobrang pino lang din ang pwesto niya kanina, but he was able to pin them down one by one.
Goes here.
Tatlo na naman! Nakuha dito ni Algie. Ganun siya kapalong-palo mga kaibigan. And actually sa live stream natin sa comment section, daming sumusuporta sa kanya. Sabi nga nila, kumaga, inay-inay lang, Algie.
Palong-palo eh.
Siguro yung pinaka-gamit natin ng word ngayon dahil sa performance dito ni Algie. At first map pa lang. matindi performance. Maraming ultimate available dito sa side ng Velocity Gaming pero siguro at most yung Blade Storm lang.
Pero at least wala na yung operator sa kanila.
Sige, hindi mo magagamit yan na maigi. Dalawa na kagad nakuha nila and they're just running them down. Actually, 3 kills already para dito sa MPH.
Cosmic Divide and a Noodle Theft still available, pero will this be working into their favor?
Reload?
Upper ground advantage for Nasty. Makukuha ka rin niya yung kill, make it a double. Now, another lead para sa side ng APH.
Medyo nataranta din si Nasty pero bigla. Well, kalaban din mga nakapistol lang din. So, isa yun sa mga awit moments ng Velocity Gaming. Pagka-reload. Sakto yung pag-pick doon kanina ni Yux eh. Biglang si on-pick, si Nasty nagre-reload. Pero biglang, okay, sige, iwas muna ako. Duma-matrix move siya bigla eh. Tapos biglang tutok ulit.
Yeah.
I have the high ground, I have the better gun as well. And got those 2 kills as well.
This should do.
B site looking on much more of a decision na pupuntahan na ngayon ng APH. May Byron na ito for Velocity.
Cage trigger.
Makakaligtas ba si Hot Sauce? Lalo na't ang dami na kaagad ng papasok. Makakakuha sa kanya kaagad si Nasty. Hunter's Fury para sana madali yung pagpasok nila. Pero unfortunately, that Hunter's Fury also connected into Yux, making him unable to win out the duel against Nasty. And now this is a go signal already for APH. Planting the spike, securing the site, and now higher ground advantage. Not still be going in favor of Nasty dahil nandito kaagad sila Dignified. Now, 3v3, workable pa ba ito para sa Velocity to retake in the site?
Natin, naghahanap. Makakuha ba ng isa? Kumuha ng bundle and got yung pick 10. 5 HP na lang natitira sa kanya. So, kailangan niya yung tulong ng mga kasama niya. Makakita siya na kayo.
Hindi niya
Actually, siya yung nakita doon. And Magic will just take him down as well. 2 versus 2.
One enemy remaining.
Magic, pero nakakuha pa nga ng
Last
isa.
player
Tesserap
standing.
na lang natitira dito against Sebi. Pero alam natin yung ability dito ni Sebi. Yun nga! Sinorti na nga! Nakutuban mo na eh. Makukutuban mo na maka-clutch pa na yun eh.
Wala na rin kasing time talaga para ma-defuse pa kaagad nila Tesseract etong spike. Kaya naman, ayun, hinabol niya na lang na and wala talaga sila magagawa doon. Lalo na ang dami nilang utilities sa kailangan nilang harapin. Kung tutusin, sobra silang na-overwhelmed doon. We have the knives, we have the blinds, we even have the recon to think about. At nawala ng time halos si Hot Sauce para umexit from that scenario, from that chaotic moment. We even have Yux na damage pa nga ng Hunter's Fury. Yes, he wasn't able to win out the duel against Nasty even. So with that kind of scenario na sobrang bilis lang ng step-by-step process ng APH to get inside of the site and secure in the win, they can keep on winning in this rounds. But speaking of winning in this rounds, hindi na yata papayag ngayon sina Hato sa Yux. They will be winning out the duel against 2 of the members. But now, Algie, makakasagot din naman with a counter. Maliligtas pa nga nila possibly si Magic. And now, planting the spike, medyo delay pa nga ng konti. At as least, naligtas nila ang kanilang mga sarili. 4 ngayon ang natitira from their team.
Ito naman, 20 HP na natitira dito kay Algia. Sobrang pulang-pula na siya. Pero natulungan pa siya dito ni John Pick. Ayan, double pick nga sila. Makakuha pa nga isa. Shutdown kay Georgie. And dalawa lang natitira si Ignite. Fight na lang. Sa si Tesseract. Low HP pa si Tesseract. Oh no. Oh, fight.
One enemy remaining.
Nakakuha ng isa. Yonpig gets shut down.
Digni.
One more. Algi, 20 HP, but it doesn't even matter, boy! Still, 3 kills para
Last
dito.
round
Ay!
before the switch.
Parang bawat dalawang sinasabi ko to, pero palong-palo talaga, pre!
Kita mo yung ngiti sa kanyang mga mata. Algi is just winning out the duels. Mayat maya siya nakaka-secure yan na kills at bukod pa doon, lagi niyang nasasagutan. Natutugunan niya yung aggressive picks, yung aggressive pushes ni Nasi. Na-secure niya na yung space eh. So kailangan niya na lang dito hanapin yung mga taong kailangan ng tutukan itong si Nasi. So yun lang. We also have this one mechanic that I observed from MPH is they love the bait and switches na yes, makakabaril ka ng onte, magtatago ng onte, pero little that velocity.
Yung
No,
swing
so
ulit.
meron palang magsiswing ulit from the backline. So, this is so huge, so commendable for MPH dahil ang lawak, ang laki kaagad ng kanilang naging lead. 8-3. 8-4 best scoreline na makakakuha na yun. Yun lamang ang pwedeng makuha ng velocity for this half.
Ang ganda pa ng pagka-body system nila na nakita natin noong previous round, di ba? Si Algi, tapos si Yonpig, nagtulungan, Sebi and Nasi as well, then si Magix, support line lang. Actually, sa yung pinaka-pumasa kanina, pagka-pumasa niya, biglang nahirapan na mag-set up doon yung Velocity Gaming. And yun yung isang kasi sa talagang pinaka-pinibigay isang KO na fully utilized dito ng MPH. Ngayon naman, natin kung maka-close out ba nila yung first half na ito ng sobrang ganda. Bato na nga, si Nasty at lipat pa sa kanila. May nasa kalawa nga lang ni Adma, shutdown siya dito ni Tessa.
I know exactly.
Nakani nga lang, makakita na dito nila. Yung mga kalaban nila, Algi. Dalawa na nga, gusto pang tumatlo. And for 2 consecutive rounds na, nakakuha siya lagi ng triple kill. Natin kung makakuha siya ng isa pa ulit ngayon kasi alam na nila kung nasa ng mga kalaban nila. Kasi nga mga shutdown na sabi na hindi ka na makakatato ngayon. 2 versus 2. Yuk aiming and Magic's pointing and gunning down. Well, bababa si Georgie pero mukhang dapat ang pesa na nga. Ikaw sa divide naman. Heavy. 2 versus 1. Kaya nila Georgie may kita yung ulo pero hindi. Si Magic pa rin tinapesan dito ng bawas. 30 HP remaining. Kaso nga lang, they have the pressure with the spike already ticking.
Time is already ticking. 30 HP na lang natitira. Crossfire is just really beautiful for MP. Wala siyang idea kung nasaan ba yung isang natitira and Magic is just seeking up to win it out once more. 9-3 is the best scoreline to secure in para sa side ng APH dahil hindi nila binitawan yung kanilang naging momentum starting on forward for the first few rounds of the game. Nakakahabol man, yes, ang Velocity Gaming pero unti-unti nagsiscale up na Algi has been getting the multi-kills into his favor. Tapos hindi pa nila masolusyonan kung paano nakakapasok into the site safely itong si Nasty.
Parang, kumbaga, yung dalawang game natin kanina, first half, 10-2. Ngayon naman, 9-3. Laging parang dominating ng first half na nakikita natin on one side, you know? And with that pattern alone, we can safely anticipate that maybe the momentum will remain the same for the entirety of this game. Pero tignan natin, kasi ito na yung chance ng Velocity Gaming on attacker side to be the one dictating the flow of this game, dictating yung pace natin, saan ba pupunta, saan ba dapat yung attention dito ng MPH. And pwede sila naman na magkaroon ng momentum dito.
Bagal lang muna na pacing dahil, again, ito ang kailangan kuhanin na ng Velocity Gaming. Unti-unti, with just a pistol round, step-by-step process. But at the meantime, kailangan din nila mag-ingat sa ganitong klaseng mga nasty plays coming to you by Nasty. Just getting the upper angle to win and give up the damage laban sa Velocity and they're backing away immediately after that kind of skirmish. Dahil kahit pa paano, na-champuan nila eh. Nandito na si Nasty, so might as well go in for the rotate. Hanap tayo ng pwede natin maka-cut off na rotations. But little did I know, they are tripward. So parang ang onti tuloy ng space na pwede nilang paggalawan. Pero B-side is the best option at this moment. Kung hindi sila mamamatay laban kay Algi. But
30
there
seconds left.
we go. Velocity with hot sauce, with the double. We have your Magics. Already down. We are down to a 4v3 scenario. Still doable pa kahit pa paano para sa MPH.
Kasi pulado na dito
May
si...
flank pa. Uy, yun
Sana
lang.
pulado na kasi si Dignified so pwede nilang magawang 3 versus 3 pa pero hindi. 4 versus 2 ang mangyari dito. And big deal din na na-shutdown nila kaagad si Alvin, diba? Ganda ng wide swing na pinakita kanina. ni
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Yoks getting straight as well. And Sebi, sabi ko sana 1 versus 3, kakayanin ba? Pero hindi, pinunahan na tayo.
Unti lang. Kahit pa paano, step-by-step process. Again, for Velocity Gaming. Kasi mahirap na kung sakali man na makuha pa ito kaagad ng APH for the pistol round. At ito lang din eh, Abyss is just a huge map na pwede mong maikutan nga yung mga backline na hindi mo malaman kung bakit at paano nangyari yon, especially kapag walang nagbabantay. Good enough para sa side ng MPH earlier that they were at least anticipating that kind of scenario para sa side ng Velocity. But speaking of Velocity, mid-take na naman ang kanilang kukuhanin. Outlaw on the hands of Georgie.
May Outlaw, may Marshall pa nga. So mukhang long distance angles gusto nila makakuha kagad ng mga taas. Pero
Flavor
nagkumpul
picks
nga
lang
ngayon
talaga.
MPH.
Careful.
Talagang group up lang sa may site B. Slowly pushing though. Kailangan nila mag-iingat kasi si Yoks nakatingin sa kanila. Siya nga lang yung naka-ghost, hindi siya naka-Marshall or anything. So may spotan niya, dalawa. Or at least sasabihin na sa mga kasama niya, okay, andyan lahat. Atras tayo, ready tayo. Lahat sila pwede manggaling ng B main or B lobby.
Oh no. Nahuli pa kaagad si Yonpik. Yun na sana pagkakataon nilang maikutan, maipit. Mas-sandwich man lang ang Velocity. And speaking of Velocity, let's see now here if they can win out so many duels that they are trying to contest laban sa MPH. Lalo na, pinaglalaban na lang yung pagpasok na going into B, pero may ipit naman sila potentially nila Sevi, but good enough for them that they have a better gun advantage. Huwag na sila talaga magpapakampi sa ganitong scenario dahil si Magix nadali! Pangakaagad si Hatsos, but now, we still have that number still favoring into the side of Velocity Gaming at the boom. Panis na nga kaagad si Nanasi dahil hindi sila nakabawi. At least, it was a good eco, dalawa yung napatay nila, nabawasan from Velocity.
Ayun nga, pero sniperan ng galawan dito na pinakita ng Velocity Gaming. Dalawa pa naman, isa naka-outlaw, isa naka-marshal. Parang nakita natin mas maraming kill nga yung sa outlaw dito ni Georgie. Yan nga lang, this should be the time for MPH to actually get their guns. Pero parang hindi eh. Isang bulldog, may naka-sheriff pa dito si Sevi. So, medyo broken by ang nakikita natin. Okay, goes in for Husky instead and a Vandal. So, ang gagawin na lang nila is play for distance. Not sure though if they are complete with all of their utilities. Ay, medyo sa pera.
Half armors lang kasi ano, Outlaw, makatikati pa rin yan. Tingnan mo naman, tinamaan siya sa tagaliran. Kaya naman ng lagpas ng kalahati, pero na kaagad. Etong KO from APH, but at least he's still alive, still utilities. Pero ito na, he made sure that he gets the shots happen, connected into the Astra. One member down, yung isa medyo naghihingalo pa. Kaya naman ngayon, this may be doable. Winnable pa, lalo para sa Velocity. Pero tingnan natin, they are playing it slow. So baka sakali ma-flankan pa sila kung pipilitin man ng APA siya ipanalo na nga yung duel na to laban sa Velocity.
Yun ang maganda sa outlaw eh, no? Kahit, yung dami na not as high as Marshall, kasi one tap lang makatulog, off. Pero yung outlook, pwede ka kasi mag-multi-shot eh. So yun, na-maximize dito ni Georgie for 2 consecutive rounds already, now taking over side P. And dahan-dahan, kumbaga ginagapang na ito ngayon ng Velocity Gaming. They have the momentum, they have the numbers advantage as well, and despite the full buy dito ng MPH, mukhang nako. They lose this, back to save na naman sila.
They need to save out this round. And good enough para sa round na ito na isa-save nila much more earlier than ilaban pa nga nila. Dahil nga, again, mas madami pang players ang buhay, kumpleto pa for Velocity Gaming. So they have at least little bit more time para makapag-usap nga po ano nila pipigilan yung pwedeng maging comeback potential ng Velocity Gaming dahil it starts here with their pistol. Sumunod na kaagad yung kanilang mga buys and now baka sakaling mahuli pa nga nila kaagad sila Magix dahil si Magix makikipag-duel pa, he's down to 10 HP. Ayun na nga, at least nakasagot naman kaagad si Nasty.
So 6-9 ang score natin ngayon, 3 puntos na lang ang pagitan nilang dalawa. And ito yung napansin natin din no? Mukhang attacker side-centric nga talaga ito. And if you don't win the pistol round in the second half, as defenders, medyo matitihado ka. And yun ang napansin natin ngayon dito. Velocity Gaming having so much momentum. Lots of money as well. stacking up slowly but surely. And MPH, may dalawa pa rin sa kanila na magbabandal. That's interesting. Let's see kung may
Hawak pa rin ni
magiging
Georgie.
magandang value pa ito.
Oo, may vandal man sila, pero ito naman si Georgie, hindi na mabibitawan tong outlaw niya. Dahil if it works, why not ituloy pa natin, diba? If it works, it works. And so now, he will be taking his time to go in for the picks. Pero little that Yon pick knows, or I think this Astra knows na ito na, raragasan na kaagad ngayon, retake na lang ang best possibility nilang mapanalo pa itong site na ito. They need to back away. Kompleto pa rin naman sila. We're down to a 4v5 scenario. May matitrip or yes, so that is immediate initial info para sa Velocity. But speaking of Velocity, bakukusan na daw kaagad din ang hot sauce ito. Isa-isa, dalawa na ngayon para sa kanya. Tatlo na lang ang matitira kahit papaano para sa APH.
Yung dalawang bundle na sa kamay pa rin naman dito ni Sevi sa kani Magic. So, maybe they can still make something work here. Georgie daw nakaabang. Oh, grabe. Pick na. And ayun ang nahuli nila. 1 for 1 daw. Sevi medyo mapalo na. Hindi natin si Yux. Pero nakatago lahat sa smoke. And the spike. Sinusubukan ng Tibus dito. Kakayanin ba? Naka-cancel! Yun lang, Georgie just clutch things out. And mukhang sulit to. Sevi with 4 kills, but it doesn't even matter. Because it's gonna be the round for Velocity Gaming.
Yeah. It was funny kasi para sila nagpatentero nga sa loob ng smoke. But again, going back, we were from 9-3 scoreline. And now it's 7-9. 4 consecutive rounds already para sa side ng Velocity Gaming after a while na sobrang hirap na nga silang pitasin isa-isa yung aggression, yung momentum na nabibigay na nga ng MPH. Etong si Alchi with his amazing fragging potential in every bit of round na nakita natin from the first half. So at this time, mula sa pagsasave na nga ng Outlaw, mula sa paggamit niya ng Outlaw for so many rounds na for this half, may operator na sa mga kamay ngayon ni Georgie, even on the attacking side.
Kinabahan ako ng onti doon kasi akala ko, matri lang. We don't want to have any problems for our players, of course. And na-clutch naman. Now going to this round, actually, looking at the guns na meron sa kanila, Georgie, graduate na yung outlaw niya. Naging operator na. So ito mukhang gusto na talagang maka one tap na. Andiyan na yung confidence. Hindi na yung parang, okay, check ping lang. No. May kita na natin ngayon yung giggle moment ni Georgie.
Ang klase na yung giggle ni Georgie. Mayat maya siya nakakakuha ng pick, ng buwelo kahit na they're playing it slow. Sana makita na natin kung saan ba sila papunta na at the moment dahil yun nga, MPH medyo mapusok ang kanilang damdamin. Napatay nila kaagad si Yux. We have your Tesseract to go in for the answer. 4v4, may Hunter's Fury pa. Baka sakali makadali pa nga sila ng isa. But again, they're playing this slow. Sa sobrang slow, na-stuck pa rin sila sa mid habang nandito pa. Nakikidwelo na nga itong iba pa sa mga players ng Velocity.
And they should have access towards site B now. Velocity Gaming, medyo lumayo na dito sila. Nasty, iniwan na nila or pinaubayan na nila yung position. Go for retake. Subukan pa rin. May nadamage siya. Now, alam din nila kung nasa ng mga members dito ng MPH. G and Magic has to, pull up some sort of magic trick here. But Magic's gonna get shut down by Georgie. Talagang nag-iinit na yung kamay ni Georgie. Inaabangan pa siya ng isa.
Oh my God.
Georgie will still get that takedown and 3 kills as well para sa kanya.
Grabe, isang round na lang ang kailangan nila. Na posible pang makuha nila dahil I think kung tama ang aking pagkakaalala, we have not much of an echo na para sa side ng MPH. But again, with that operator into the hands of Georgie and how patient that they are, pag-aabang na nga lang din mula sa pwedeng makapag-pick para lang for initial info for MPH, kung paano ba nila mahanap nga yung velocity kung saan ba talaga sila pupunta at ano yung pwede nila maging plans ahead. Nauunahan lang sila ng trigger ni Georgie onto that operator. Kaya naman ngayon, one more round. And this is so fascinating dahil akala natin pwede na magtuloy-tuloy ito for MPH.
ang trend na nakita natin so far, may past 2 games, nakita natin kung sino yung lamang na lamang, lalo na kapag mataas talaga yung gap, sila yung mag-dominate din and magiging mabilis na yung close up. But no, looks like the curse is definitely starting to, get into the minds here. Both of these teams, lalo na dito sa NPH. 1 point na lang, tapos mga mag-i-eco pa sila dito. Uh-oh. Medyo hassle ito para sa kanila kung sakali.
Wala nga pera, no? Kanina pa natin inaasam-asam na magkaroon na ng double-digit scoreline yung MPH, pero kung hihimayin natin real quick kung ano bang nangyari for the past 5 rounds, is lagi nilang nahahati kasi yung attention ng MPH. Hindi sila basta-basta lang din magra-rush. They are always targeting in mid-side na kung saan they are leaving out a side open. For example, like this round, kung makikita natin sa minimap ngayon, best chance and best gamble that they have is just playing in together because they don't have any eco to work around with. So, again, man advantage, ang pwede nilang tapatin, pero inaabangan din naman kaagad sila ng Velocity Gaming. Look at how patient Velocity is at the moment. Naninibago ako kay Georgie.
Di ba? Parang biglang nag-iinit na talaga eh. Malapit na nga ni mahabol kills dito ni LG, dalawa na lang. And his operator definitely is starting to be a massive problem dito para sa MP. So, we need to find some way to shut him down. Great Storm, ginamit na rin just in case na hindi siya makakasa. Kung kailangan namang clutch out. Talagang ready na ngayon. Yung Velocity Gaming. Slow.
Kailangan din mag-ready ni Dignified, ah.
Oh, okay.
Ayun.
Mukhang Yompi makashutdown dito kay Dignified, ah.
At least may...
Pang matelok, sabi niya.
Kumukulit pa siya, men. Masyado niya nga itong pinupush pa na parang nakakagod na siya eh. First and foremost dito sa round na ito. Nakakagod na siya in aiming, but
30
yeah,
seconds
tinuloy niya pa rin. Kaya naman ngayon, siya ay nasagutan din ng bala into the head with just the Sheriff. 4v5. I-up na ngayon yung ultimate ng isang KO. We even have with the knife. We have Georgie with the operator that won't be connecting in the shot. Oh, gee! With Sheriff! Magic with a free upgrade, and now this is turning out a lot of moments that should have been in favor of Velocity. But what just happened? From the flanks, they made wonders! And they will secure their double-digit scoreline na hinahanap-hanap nila mula kanina pa.
Ano may sabi dito ng MPH, Honeyglade?
Thrifty.
Game na.
Game na nga.
Nag-ayos na ng upo, binaba na yung paa.
Inon na yung monitor, inon na yung mouse.
Kasi kanina medyo naka-slouch na yan eh. Alam mo yun, medyo nakatagilid na, tapos medyo chill na lang.
Nakataas pa yung tuhod, diba? Sobrang comfy, ganyan. Pero ito na.
Nagsubo pa ng lechon, ganyan. Kumakain habang naglalaro. Yun eh.
Grabe.
Tabi muna. Mamaya na yung may rice na yan.
To be fair, para rin kasing walang nagawa din pabalik yung Velocity Gaming. Georgie wasn't able to dash away from disaster kasi nga may ultimate ng KO. So, na-cancel out yung mga utilities sila, na-cancel out yung mga kaya nilang gawin. Pero this is new. We have the Cosmic Divide. Planning to plant all the way from bridge, pero ito ay bantay sarado na nga kaagad ni Sevi. Dahil sa smoke na yan, hindi nila makita kung saan ba nila kailangan hanapin yung mga nagbabantay sa loob ng site. Pero Sevi, natamaan ng ligaw na bala. Yon din naman makakabalik naman din kahit pa paano laban niya sa Velocity. We're down to 4v4. Still doable, pero nasa labas ng site ang 4 na players from Velocity.
Naka-operate pa nga dito si Nasty, so mukhang gusto niyang pakitaan dito si Jordi. Yun na! Counter-shooting Nasty as well! Palong-paloin nga lang! Malalaglag siya doon dahil tinamaan ng bara dito ni Unified. 2 versus 3. Kakayanin ba dito? 1 pero hindi! Ayun, pinaulan ng bala dito na yun. Pick ni Magic. Sabi nila, no. Bawal humabol. Kami ngayon, tataasan namin yung gap.
3 rounds na naman. Nabati na naman siguro natin dahil panibagong additional into the round sa kailangan habulin ngayon na Velocity. Again, that smoke coming in from Sevi delayed so much time for Velocity to secure in A site. I love that so much dahil ayun na rin halos yung space. Yes, napatay man si Sevi, pero he was able to do his job to delay so much aggression. There's so much space na pwede ngang i-control ng Velocity into A site. Imagine, halos 10 to 15 seconds silang nag-stay put inside of A or inside of A main na hindi nila na-secure yung pagpa-plant, yung hindi nila na-secure kaagad kung sino ba pwede pang mag-trade sa kanila. And it was already too late. We have Nasty to get in more additional kills para sa APH. And now, A site is different story. Papasok na nga sila. Makakapag-plant na nga ba? Dahil nahuhuli naman yung 4 na natitira from Velocity.
By Nasi again, take note of this guy.
Spike planted.
Kasi mag-aabang yan. Hahanap yan ang angulo para makakuha ng mga operator, mga one-taps dito. Yung pick, ganda na pwesto niya. Nakabang lang. Nakalit niya ng mga push. Alti, pushing in. Get jumped down by Onslaught! Oh no! Sobrang ganda nito para sa Velocity Gaming. Inakakuha pa kasi yung spike. Just make that too. And everyone just suddenly, bodies dropping down. Velocity Gaming, biglang sila naman ang nakabawi.
Wala nang kailangan pang i-analyze nun dahil pumasok na naman si Georgie, makapag-plant lang sila ng spike, and then, ang nangyari lang is all-out aggression, all-out duel, all the way from screens, all the way from defender spawn. So unfortunately for MPH, they were stuck for a little space na kaya nilang, na pwede lang nila mapaglaruan laban sa Velocity. So, yun nga, bait and switches lang para sa Velocity. So, another round goes into them. So, making it much more closer for them to secure in the round. Pero Nasty! Not wasting any second, pero nahuli ang lahat para kay Seven na maka-exit sana doon. Mula sa mga bala na nga nila Tesseract, we're down to a 4v4 quickly. Hindi tuloy nila magagamit itong Cosmic Divide na available sana for Nasty or for this player, for this Astra. At ngayon, aatras lang kaagad, ganun-ganun lang, aatras yung Velocity. Mawawala tuloy ng visa yung operator na hawak ngayon nila Nasty.
Rush ba sila dito patungo ng B? Marami yung team dito na sinet up si Alt G. Actually, ganda ng pwesto nila doon. So mukhang tatawagin ulit sila pabalik dito ni Georgie. Not much time though.
Right here.
58 seconds.
Spike drop.
Make something happen. And they should be able to take cover dito. Papunta ng Bent. Going towards A. If they get the shutdown here onto Nasi, that can spell out this round at least para sa kanila. Because if they lose, well, they still have a lot of economy para sa next round, but it will be match point para dito sa MPH, and they don't want that to happen. Lapit na dito sa panalo
30
ng
seconds
MPH.
left.
I love this entry mula sa mid, going into vents. Ngayon, si Nasi hindi alam kung ano dapat unahin. Kaya naman, mauunahan din kaagad siya nila Georgie. Buti na lang, sobrang
Spike
propose pa
planted.
ni Yon Pick para mapatay na nga itong si Hot Sauce. Is still able to use this Al drone. Pero will he be able to secure an info? Dahil nga, sobrang tagunan na tatlo natitira mula sa Velocity. They are playing outside of the site. Para lang din, magamit nga itong Hunter's Fury and Tesseract. Kuntik pang mag-whip. Buti na lang na-secure niya pa yung kill. We're down to a 1v1. Alam pa ngayon, kaagad ni Algie kung saan ba manggagaling ito si Tesseract. Now, with the shock dart, is buying himself some time.
Not ready yet.
Hindi nagpipick si
Revealing
Tesseract. He still has the
There they
utilities to
are.
work around with. So, Algie, low on HP, won't be even standing a chance against Tesseract.
Perfect textbook outplay
The bow
there
and
by
arrow is
Tesseract.
old-fashioned. Sometimes
Habang
old ways.
nagsiswing na doon yung kalaban niya, shock dart siya, naka-atras siya kaagad, while dealing the damage as well. And then, of course, just recon bolt para alam mo kung nasaan yung pwesto, kung sakali, kung saan banda, and you know when specifically to swing. And yun exactly yung ginawa niya. 1 point remaining here para makahabol talaga. At MPH naman yung medyo tihado pagdating sa economy. So, isa lang ang merong battle sa kanila, si Magix nga. Let's see kung makaka-utilize ba sila dito ng any ult. At least 2 kills.
Camera taken out.
Para yun, Pig. Para kay Magix. Para
Tripwire
makapapun ng ult
destroyed.
dito. Okay,
Ano
Algie.
kaya to?
Medyo komplikado. Georgie as well. Getting very, very aggressive. Algie will get taken down by Tesseract. Parang si Georgie pa nga makakuha ng kill sa kanya. Pero hindi. Full takeover na nga sila dito sa may side B. Sa vicinity lang, si Nasty. Medyo maraming angulo ang gusto i-take over dito ng MPH. Actually, 3 angles. Kasi nga lang, may isang cut na rin yung si Hot Sauce. Take down ba niya? Nasa bis, yes. Yung gets taken down. And you can as well take the Magic down with only 1 angle. Actually, 1 member remaining alive. Never mind, gets taken down as well. And pantay na ang score natin.
Grabe ang push and pull ng game na to, ng series na ito, dahil hindi mo masabi kung kailan biglang magpa-pop off yung MPH with Nasty, with him on the back lines, especially pag antay niya sa mga players na ito from Velocity. And we also have your ulti holding into the front lines even ng mga sites. So, nagawa niya man yung gusto niyang gawin inside of B, setting up the traps, setting up the cyber cages and stuff. Pero again, bakit nga ba maglalagay ng cyber cage doon kung walang tao, 'di ba? So, anticipated 'yon ng MPH or rather ng Velocity. So, isa-isa tuloy silang tumumba. Could have worked well kung sigurong meron silang pera.
Ito na yung pinaka-crucial kasi especially para sa MPA. If they lose this, wala silang pera para sa next round. Para sila. And ngayon, not the best start. Nasty is down. Numbers advantage na naman. No ult para dito kay Philippine nga lang. So, only tester actually has his ult. Yung Hunter's Fury, Yux, medyo mamaya kung sakali makakuha sila ng isang point. Ngayon, Pick and Sebi has to be very creative here in case. Actually, ang dami sa kanila. Si Magic and si Alchi makakuha lang ng isang kill. Pwede sila makakast ng
Low na
ult
lang.
din.
Low na
Maybe
rin
get
naman
an
na si Tigni. So, pwede pa kahit paano, they have the Hunter's Fury to delay, to try, and delay the players of Velocity. At yun na nga, this can be a go signal. Papasok na kasi kaagad si Jordy, detected pa kaagad ng recon, pero makakaramdam na kaagad na lang din muna ang mga players ng MPH, but they are already falling into the fight. Hunter's Fury delaying in so much time para sana makapag-plant, pero wala siya nakuha ni isa. So ngayon, it's all up to Sevi to delay in the pushes na magdadaling na nga dito sa Jordy. But that's so wow! The match point APH was able to take them down one by one, sandwich them up. Hindi nila malaman kung saan nanggagaling yung mga bala, pero nandun kasi sila sa tower na wala yung smoke ng Velocity kanina.
Ang ganda naman ng... Oh my god, yung pag-take over nila ng site. Pag-retake nila. Velocity game, they thought that they would be able to suppress them enough, especially after nung habang nag-aantay sila ng Hunter's Fury. They didn't expect the push before the Hunter's Fury was over as well. Inaantay nila yung last na pagcast nila yun. Pick pero hindi, bigla pumasok na lahat. Ganda na pag-take nila ng pag-take over nila lahat. Kaya naman si Nasty, ingat-ingat lang ang kanilang. And Georgie will get shut down early! Natama match point na nga dito ang MPA. And now, 3 members already getting taken down. Nasty as well getting second. It's disastrous para dito sa Velocity game. Pero tila natin makaka-shutdown. Makaka-comeback pa rin ba dito? Sila test na rin. Alam pa rin naman sila. Naka-holding pa kayo isa. Magic though. Very low in HP. 7 gets Yux down. It's only test na rin nila. Yung Odin. Kakayanin ba? Gano'ng katindi yung Odin mo? Mukhang hindi siya masyado matindi. And the map is gonna be won here by MPH.
It was so anticlimactic for Tesseract. That could have been it para magkamit niya na maigi yung Odin niya. Naka-exit naman siya kahit papaano from such moments of disaster. Pero yun nga, tumama pa sa kanya yung shock dart. So again, what a fun series. What a fun game to watch. And to witness all over yung mga push and pull tactics nila. Nagkakaroon man sila ng mga possibility sana magkaroon ng comeback, pero what a way to secure in that win para sa MPH. Kung may natin real quick, we had so much na nangyari na nga from the previous round bago ng match point nila na guys, na-delay lang sila ng Hunter's Fury, and that kind of delay was given the opportunity for MPH para nga umabot sila sa puntong isip na lang kaagad ng Velocity game kung sino yung magagaling na nga from the defender spawn, kung sino yung magagaling ng sequel para nga makapag-pick and all. But again, yung Hunter's Fury na yun made everything happen in favor of Velocity earlier.
One enemy remaining.
Dikit pa rin yung laban yun kasi start, right? First half.
Spike down A.
Second half na natin bumawi yung ating sleep Velocity Gaming. Baka na sila na yung lumamang nung nag-11-11. No?
Right here.
Natin na sabi dito ng MPA.
One enemy remaining.
I would say the same
Flawless.
thing.
One enemy remaining.
But yeah, either way, sa game na ito, nakita natin talaga na gano'ng tumupampo dito. Actually, parang napakita dito ni Sebi at ni Alchi. Na-shutdown niya si Georgie, na-shutdown niya si
One enemy remaining.
Parang sinabi na nila na, you can rely on me as well. When you're down, kayo naman ang magbubuhat. Hindi, ako ang magbubuhat dito.
Mga holes niya, even though nakakala ko siya ka-red for MPH, tapos nababaliktad pa nila giving himself and the rest of the round so much time para makapag-recover. So, once more, MPH is really amazing, especially in the first half. Huwag natin kakalimutan yan dahil lagi na lang nilang napaparusahan yung Velocity Gaming when it comes to the duels, when it comes to overextending in the fights, overextending in their pushes and everything, especially na magagaling sila on their defender side. So, again, sayang, no? Kasi ganda na ng second half. Ganda na ng pagkapanalo, unti-unting build up ng momentum ng players ng Kadiliman. So, it was a good try, or rather, ng Velocity Gaming. So, it was really a good try para sa side ng Velocity na kahit pa paano, ma-turn around yung things into their favor. Pero it works out so well para sa side ng APH naman.
Oh, kumbaga, well, to be fair, this was the map that they have chosen. And they played really well for this. Algic, I think 23 kills is insane. Pero Hustle's not really trailing that much behind, 19 kills. Same nga sila dito ni Georgie na 19 kills din. And it was actually a very, very close game, regardless or despite this being MPH's map. So, next map natin, yan na. Ito na yung chance ng Velocity Gaming na makabawi dito and maybe push this to a map number 3.
Yeah, Haven pa naman yung map na yun, ano. So, another bigger map na pwedeng ang laruin dito ni Georgie with his Outlaw and also yung operator shots angles niya. So, we'll see kung ano bang magiging bawi ng players ng Velocity Gaming later on. But again, guys, shoutout sa lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon dahil again, we have our ongoing promo by Predator Gaming na pwede kayo makasecure for 3 months worth ng PC Game Pass, triple with 100 plus AAA games. Tapos, yun nga, ito yung link natin down below kung gusto niyo nang makasecure nga ng Predator Gaming laptop.
Saka kung mahilig sa mga nagda-dash, mas matutuwa kayo sa dashing deal dito ng Predator Gaming laptops natin. Score up to a 5,000 peso discount. 5K na discount dito on the following SKU. So, ano pang inaantay nyo? Check out nyo na yung mga products yan. Only available up to November 21. 2 weeks na lang yung promo natin.
But that is going to be it for our game number 1 for the second series. Sino na nga ba ang malalaglag at sino na nga ba ang magpa-pursue ng kanilang spot going into the semifinals of Predator League PH Qualifiers 2025. Hanig Laser the Double nga po pala, kasama ko ngayon si Giang Gaming. Magbabalik kami ng ilang sandali for game number 2.
The X38 is the latest high-octane curved display from Predator. This zero-frame behemoth has a 37.5-inch span and a 2300R curve in glorious 21:9, so that you can fill your peripheral vision with pure gameplay for all-out immersion. And with a very ergonomical stand, positioning this colossal display is quite easy, allowing you to tilt, pivot, swivel, and adjust the height as needed, so that comfort is maintained even through long gaming sessions. Naturally, you have all the latest ports needed, as well as 2 powerful 7-watt speakers should a headset not suffice. Though the X38 is ideal for hardcore enthusiasts and esports pros alike, what sets it apart, besides a crisp, ultra-wide QHD Plus resolution, is the Agile Splendor IPS panel it uses. This panel makes it possible to push the response time up to 0.3 milliseconds while maintaining a color gamut of DCI-P3 98% and Delta E less than 2, so that colors and details remain vivid. Add on the 175Hz refresh rate and you have a blisteringly fast monitor that keeps all the fast-paced action coming through nice and smooth with almost no ghosting, color banding, or torn frames. To make sure those frames look as pristine as possible, NVIDIA G-Sync keeps frame rate locked to the output of your GPU, while Display HDR 400 certification allows you to enjoy HDR content in or outside of gaming. So if you're looking to go all out, it's time to introduce the monumental X38 to your game setup.
stories never start off easy. The strongest heroes never start off strong. You know how people say it's darkest before the dawn. And when it's dark, we soldier on. We battle on. 'Cause when the fire's blazing, we're like a phoenix. We rise from the ashes. We stand proud. We're warriors.
Okay, ito na. Map number 2. This time, it is the map of Velocity Gaming. It's gonna be the map of Haven. And let's see kung sila ba naman ang makakuha ng panalo or will AIM-PH beat them on their own map as well. Welcome back sa Predator League 2025. Atin ng PH. Ang labanan kung sino ba ang talaga magwawawi sa Cebu. At kami ang magiging caster ng Giang and Honeyglaze. Tindi ng game ng map number 1 natin kasi. Close match, 13-11. But at some point nakita natin na sobrang dominating kasi ng MPH. Lalo kapag sila yung attacking, parang biggest threat kapag attacking sila. Or either team actually.
One round lang talaga yung naging biggest difference kung bakit lang din nagtuloy-tuloy yung panalo na yun, getting in the match point and getting in the final round into APH side is yung sobrang nilang na-delay sila Georgie after getting inside of A site. Meron ng Hunter Fury, yes, nakaiwas sila, yes, but then kahit walang napatay or kahit walang nag-tag yung Hunter Fury na yun, saan napunta yung Velocity Gaming? They were all around the corners kung saan sobrang naabangan naman sila, nakapasok na rin pala all the way from the A tower itong players ng APH. So after nun, match point and then secure in the win. One map ahead ng guys ang APH. So let's see kung sila na nga ba ang magtutuloy pa para makalaban ng Sol PH or Sol Esports bukas dahil meron pa tayo isa or dalawang maps pa para sa series na to.
Baga, ito yung paboritong mapa kasi talaga din ng well, aside the Velocity Gaming, isa sa mga paboritong mapa ng Pinoy, I guess. Personally, Haven is one of my favorite maps as well. For some reason, kahit medyo komplikado to at times, parang iba yung enjoyment ko kapag ditong mapa compared to all the other maps. Lalo na yung, well, personally kasi pinakaya ko Breeze. Parang, never pat, or sobrang baba ng win rate ko pa naglalaro ko doon. Sobrang, I don't know, siguro dahil di lang talaga ako magaling. Ganun lang. Personal experience.
Totoo, hindi naman makakaila na sobrang hirap lang din talagang laruin ng Breeze, no? Lalo na't sobrang layo ng mga angles, ang lawak pa sobra ng mapa. Takes such a big time pa, long time pa para makaikot nga, para makapag-rotate pa to another side. But yeah, this is Haven going on forward as our second map. Nakita na natin kung anong kayang gawin ng APH para ma-secure yung win nila going on forward in Abyss. Pero magtutuloy ba yon in Haven? Dahil nga kahit pa paano masasabi natin na kapag warm up na ang ating oldies but goldies na players from Velocity Gaming. Nakita natin yung pag-ump ng momentum nila pero hindi lang nila na-secure yung win dahil nga doon sa isang round na yun nakapag match point yung APH eh.
Saka kung titingnan tayo sa recent match dito sa Predator League ng Velocity Gaming, they actually had that same map as well when they were battling against Oasis Gaming. We've just witnessed how good Oasis Gaming is based on their last kanina lang against Kadiliman. They actually had a 14-12 scoreline against Oasis Gaming, itong Velocity Gaming. Medyo madikit. Actually, they are stronger on the defender side. Halos, kumbaga, naka 10-2 sila at some point. 10-2 yung start nila. So, baka yun din ulit yung same strat na gagawin nila dito. With very similar agents as well. Let's see,
medyo
kasi
similar.
nakita naman natin, almost mirror, never mind. Kasi may killjoy dito sa side ng MPH, si Alt G. Meanwhile, Breach on Dignified. Tapos mukhang
Cypher,
yung focus
sa
sa
Velocity.
Cypher, sobrang naging importante ngayon.
One big of a question though, will it be enough para makasecure na nga ng mga sites? Dahil yes, may mga trippers, yeah. Pero again, this is a triple-sided map na pwede maging problematic and when it comes to the approaches na hindi mo malaman kung saan nga ba papasok itong players ng APH. But then again, this is the map pick given to us by Velocity.
Yep.
I'm happy to see na meron tayong breach for both of our teams since again, breach is almost always phenomenal inside of Haven. Sa lawak man naman ng mga angles, Haven C and A long will be fully covered by just one utility that he has, the fault lines. Tapos yung mga laro na kanina nila Tesseract and Hot Sauce to win out the duels as well. So biggest difference dito siguro yung ultimates na lang talaga ng ating mga Sentinels because that Killjoy, laking hindrance niyan kapag nakapag-lockdown pa yan sa loob ng site eh.
Saka medyo iniba nila yung, kumbaga, yung agent na pinipick nila. Kasi nung kalaban nila yung Oasis Gaming, actually, yung duelist sila that time, si Yux, naka-neon pa nga siya. Pero ngayon, si Georgie, naka-cypher nun. Ngayon, naka-jet siya and si Hot Sauce na yung magsa-cypher. So, baka ito yung adjustment na ginawa dito ng Velocity Gaming. Para at least mas maganda yung maging performance sila. Great adaptation if ever it does work and they do need to make this work. Kasi, kung matalo sila dito, then it's gonna be a 2-0. And for some reason, never pa tayo nakita dito sa Predator League and the entire tournament nang umabot ng map number 3. Ganun yung pattern na kita natin so far.
Ang kinakatakot ka nga is kung papasok tayo ng Pearl, diba? Another big of a map. That is one of Georgie's best map. So, magiging kabadam ng 20 siguro talaga dito malala ang players ng APH in case na umabot tayo ng game number 3 dahil again, they won game number 1 in such a chaotic manner na akala natin magiging pabor pa to lahat para sa side ng Velocity. But then again, nagkaroon pa rin talaga ng pagkakataon sila ma-secure na nga yung win kahit na after 5 to 7 rounds yon para sa side ng Velocity. And speaking of Velocity, they will be playing on the attacking side. Una nilang pwedeng tsambahan na ngayon is si Alt-G. And Alt-G, again, nakita natin, he was still phenomenal kahit nga siya yung sentinel, kahit nga siya dapat yung nagiging support system dito ng APH.
Hashtag AimPH. If you want APH to win, hashtag BLT win. If you want BLT Velocity to win. Now enter. Kaagad dito si Georgie sa site A. Plant na kaagad. Ready na para sa mga next. Pwede maging bakbakan dito. Meanwhile, actually, hinayaan lang sila dito ng APH. Makapasok. Go for retake sila. They still have their utilities. Smokes coming in as well. Block some of the entries out. Kasi may nakikita natin nagpupush ang konti dito sila Hot Sauce. May kita natin dito sila Tesseract. Sinasi, makakuha ba ng clutch? 70 HP kung Tesseract still gets the kill. Magiging 3 versus 2. Never mind. Yeah, 3 versus 2. Kala ko magiging 3 versus 3. Alti trying to come out as well. But sabi ni Sevi.
My God,
ako na, pre.
Sevi.
Ako bahala sa'yo, pre. Yun ang
Oh
sinabi
my
dito ni
God.
Sevi. And makakakuha sila ng pistol round dito against Velocity Gaming on their own map.
Ito pa naman yung ayaw mong mangyari kung sakali man na gusto mong bumawi on the second map, diba? Yung pistol round na mabibitawan mo pa na pabor na sana into your hands. But then again, ang ganda na eh. We have Velocity was able to pin down at least 2 players from a lobby. But things immediately turned around nung nakita natin si Sevi din gumagawa na rin ng sarili niyang pangalan going from city spawn tapos diretso na siya sa loob na nga ng site and then winning out his own duels na nakakuha siya kaagad ng clean 3 kills. So really is unfortunate para sa Velocity but now they don't have any money. Tingnan natin kung ano bang kaya nilang gawin. Naging si Outlaw of Nasty almost connecting into one and will be connecting into Tesseract, not even securing in that ulti orb. So bawas na sila ng isa at sayang yun dahil that could have been a Hunter Series na pag-iipunan na nga nila sana para kay Tesseract.
Yun nga, no? 5 na sana yung ult score ni Tesseract. 5 out of 8.
Here.
At ngayon, hindi na kanya nakuha yung ult doon. Tapos, yari pa. Numbers advantage pa dito para sa MPH. With the guns in their favor as well. Pero baka pa rin sila dito naman sa may ping. Medyo nakalingaran kasi sa badges. Pinipigil na nga sila. So many damage onto Yux and Magic will take him down. And now 3 versus 5. Spike planted nga lang. So at least nasimulan na nila. Pero ngayon pwede kasi silang mamain dito ng MPH. Nagpupush nga sila sa mga pigilan dito. Mga members ng PLT. And that's gonna be just a clean round for MPH.
Grabe, crispy yung mga shots ni Sevi mula kaninang in first round ha, in the pistol round dahil Yung last round niya, yung last kill niya din from earlier is just such a quick onto his trigger, such quick reflexes para makapatay ng isa, and then dagdagan mo pa yung right click niya into this round para doon sa low HP player from Velocity. So again, it was a good try. We have utilities na naibato na rin naman na to deny and the defuse, but yeah, the advantage now when it comes to the gun was able to give MPH the good time of their life para makakuha lang din ng mga pick-offs advantage habang sa Velocity.
Ngayon by round ng Velocity Gaming, tanong natin kung makakuha ba sila ng round dito kasi I don't know, I kind of have a bad feeling about this, Honey Glaze. On the map that they have chosen, MPH seems to have been very, very dominating. Sa dalawang round na nakita natin sa kanila, tatlo pa lang ang namamagitan. Ganun ka-clean yung first 2 rounds. Let's see, Georgie already Magic's gonna get taken down, 79 HP pa rin natitira dito kay Georgie. So, ang gandang coverage ka agad. Mukhang site B lagi ang paborito dito ng Velocity Gaming din. Very unique compared to other teams kasi kadalasan di ba parang site A or site C.
Mabilis lang din kasi going into B. Dagdagan mo pa na makaka-exit lang din kaagad sila to play outside, to just play in for the postman, play in with their util. Pero yun din naman ang minandiya ngayon na gagawin ng MPH. Alt G with his outlaw connecting into you. Dagdagan mo pa yung maka-shock press ito ay umuulan na rin.
No way! What?
Tesseract with a triple! Almost closing into a 4 kill advantage, and it will connect one by one. So Tesseract, my god, that is a round win, but unfortunately for Velocity, they lost a lot of players para sa kanilang side para dito sa round na ito kung saan mababayroon na yung MPH.
Nag-push sila masyado. They had too much of a confidence already, taking 2 members ng Velocity Gaming out, but they failed to consider Tesseract's outplay ability, and dun siya nag-pop off yung mga lumabas, sumulyap galing site P kasi nagsisimula na mag-defuse sana yung MPH, but they got too cocky there, and Tesseract even with a lahat talaga minama niya doon. Ngayon naman at least medyo nakabawi, na-clutch yun ni Tesseract. Okay naman yung economy nila ngayon. Same goes for MPH, pag full buy pa rin sila. Half shield nga lang kay Alchi, nasty. Ano position niya? Nice shot. Can I get a second? No. Dignified will take him down.
Looking good when it comes to the trading of systems, especially para sa Velocity. After that, mamba out na kaagad. Nakakuha na kaagad sila ng 2 kills, so it doesn't matter kung nakadalawa man sila dahil at least maganda nito is yung decision nila para makapag-rotate na lang din talaga. But biggest unfortunate events dito siguro kung ma-detect agad sila ng alarm bot and then makakuli ka agad itong siyok. Alam nila siguro mag-rotate na kaagad ng 88, but no! G, ito ang teritoryo ko kaya aangkinin ko lang ito. Georgie naman hindi na rin nakaligtas mula sa mga bala nila Sevi, and now we're down to E1 V1. Hot Sauce doesn't have any idea kung saan pa magagaling itong breach player coming in from APH.
Magkaka-angle siya, may kita
30 seconds left.
The spike.
Cage nakita na pinagpato sana sa likod mo! Magic! Minagic na lang na dito si Hatsas eh. Okay.
I'll do my job. You do yours.
Ayun, yari ka. Nasa likod mo.
Hindi na rin nila kinaya yung hagupit ng players ng MPH because we have your Alt G. Again, as I mentioned earlier, kapag nag-prop lang yung alarm bot na yan, they are vulnerable and they were able to secure in Alt G was able to secure in the kill laban pa kay Yux na wasn't even well aware kung saan bang nanggagaling itong nagbabantay itong si Alt G. Akala nila mabilis siguro magro-rotate itong MPH, but no. Inangkin ng MPH yung panibagong round na ito. It's 3-1 already at mukhang relying on solid shots the Blaze Storms. Ito si Georgie.
Slow push muna dito, Georgie. As well, checking the area. Kasi ito yung mahirap kasi may killjoy dito yung MPH. G, press forward! And if we got one with the judge, kala ko makakapangalawa pa nga pero then shutdown siya dito ni Yuk. So now, all the utilities ng killjoy will be removed and Site C will be taken over.
Spike planted.
Velocity Gaming natin. Ingat-ingat lang si Dignified dito kasi may kita siya. Sevi, taken na. Matake down siya. And then, buhay pa rin naman siya. And again, slow push lang. Patience game. Kasi naka-plant naman na yung spike.
Walang idea si
Mas
Sevi.
pressure to para sa MPH. Ako si Sevi, may nasa gilid mo! And tas ako take him down, Magic Zone. We're gonna shut down as well. Gets 2 as well. Nasty din, tinulungan siya. 1 versus 3.
Yun lang.
And they should be able to defuse the spike. Ang ganda. Pagpasok niya doon.
Oh. The idea is there. They were able to execute in the first couple of rounds or couple of seconds na makapasok sila sa loob ng site and planted the spike. But they are already all over the place pagdating sa retake na ginagawa sa kanila ng APH. And it wasn't even that much. Talagang na-outduel lang talaga sila when it comes to the bait and switches ng APH. And then, hindi nila halos nahanap kung saan ba dito magagaling si Sevi. They took so much time para bantayan si Sevi, pero meron na palang nanggaling na at pumasok na nga from city, going inside of C, tapos yung mga naiwan going into garage to take down Sevi. Ayun, naubos ang net kaagad sila, isa-isa from MBH.
Nag-pop off din si Magic, no? Ngayon, meron pa silang lockdown kung sakaling gugustuhin nila i-cancel yung pag-take. So na, kailangan mag-ingat kung nasty though. Tapyasan ng 187 HP and 23 armor. Still gonna be fine. Kaya pa rin naman niya. Paglaban dito. Blind nga lang. Medyo alanganin siya. Nasty still take it down, Georgie! What? Kahit blind din siya nun. Kinaya pa rin na mag-clutch. Now, 3 versus 3. No planting the spike. Medyo nag-hesitate na ngayon. Ating Velocity Gaming.
Sobrang dehado na ni Nasty doon, men. We had the paranoia even, or tama, yung mga fault lines and yung mga aftershocks even. Ang dami nang dumaan sa kanyang utility. Pero again, he was able to still compose himself to take down Georgie. Dahil kapag nakasecure na nga kaagad ng magandang space at naging komportable na kaagad inside of backside itong si Georgie in A, that could have been a problematic approach pa ng MPH para lang madepensahan yung A. But now, they're not quickly rotating into C kahit alam na nilang nandito na sa loob yung players of Velocity. Now out B, di pa rin talaga papansinin na ngayon. Natuto na sa pagkakamali si Hot Sauce. Kaya ngayon, 3v3 situation, medyo paborito para sa APH ha, dahil meron pa silang lockdown na pwede nilang laruin.
Kaya patient lang sila eh. Pwede sila ma-threaten for retake. Sevi, naka-ready na. Nag-aantay na lang kung sakaling ito na ba. Magic's grabe talaga eh, no? Masyadong matindi, masyadong palong-palo si Idol. Ayan ngayon, medyo bantay sila. Medyo mahirap lang kasi syempre, ayan, gagamitin sila ng
Thunder.
5 kasi kagad pa ng smoke kung sakali. So spam na lang ng mga abilities dito sa 5 as well. Pero tuloy pa rin yung pag-defuse. Sevi as well will take him down and Tesseract as well.
Ganda ng
Ang linis na naman ng retake. They waited for it again. And now, Jin, the rest, the squad, and Magic. Itong Magic era na to, sobrang lupit din eh.
Need a drop.
Ibang, well, kung mahihimayan natin talaga yung mga pagre-retake nila, they're just taking them down one by one, especially sa mga angles na hindi na dapat pang ino-overextend pa yung mga fights coming in from Velocity, but they are. So, ang nagiging tendency nun is APH is just, well, parang tinatake advantage niya yung ganong klaseng weakness na nga ng Velocity, kaya naman hindi tuloy makapwesto na maigi itong makukupunan na ito. So, again, they had a higher ground advantage with Sevi on top of that boxes na meron na nga inside of C. But Sevi, speaking of the sky again, taking advantage sa high ground na nakapatay tuloy laban kay Tesseract.
Yeah, tambuhay pa si Alt-G nun. So, they're gonna be fine. Again, utility is still intact. Numbers advantage na naman. Site B ang gugustuhin dito ng Velocity, pero don't think it is gonna be an easy takeover para sa kanila. They are being surrounded. Ready dito. Yung ating APH. Great smoke as well to cut them off and delay a push. So ngayon, medyo nagsasangin ng bala yung Velocity Gaming kasi they have to get some sort of information there. Na-anticipate nila na baka mayroon pa nga papasok pero hindi. They have to go somewhere else. But where will they go? Kasi lahat protektado dito ng MPH. Maybe side C?
Hindi kasi nagro-rotate ka agad yung APH eh. Kahit anong gawin nilang mag-iingay sila going into B, hindi na-attract sa ganong klaseng komosyon ang APH. Dahil mas secured sila eh. Sa ganitong klaseng scenario na sila yung magiging patient, sila muna yung mag-aantay ng kahit anong pagpasok ng Velocity. Dahil again, masasayang yan sa pagkamatay pa sila. But Nasty! Quick onto his trigger, taking down Yukes. Georgie naman, para sa magandang trade coming from garage. So now, hindi pa nila akalain kung saan manggagaling ito si Hot Sauce. Georgie still alive and kicking. operator into his hands, still doable pa rin naman para nga ma-secure yung round na ito.
left.
But that paranoia can create an
Last
opening para kay
Not
Sevi to
ready.
create and get himself the 4K and another round lead para sa
Gun here.
APH.
Oh man, I think Georgie thought that the members of MPH would enter from CT spawn. Pero hindi. Si Sevi nanggaling ng Silong.
Garage.
Tapos, ay, ang garage. Tapos yun, ispatan niya kaagad. Yung nag-defuse na isa. And saktong-sakto, kitang-kita din niya si Nasty. It was an easy takedown, easy 2 kills. 4 kills nga nakuha na doon in total as well. So, man, this guy already popping off so much. 11 kills in 7 rounds. Very impressive. And Nasty as well. Ngayon, mukhang gusto nang pumalo din. May operator na siyang binili. 6-1 as well, Honeyglaze. On the map of Velocity Gaming, this is highly impressive and
Nadadali lang din
much
sila ng mga
dominance sa pinapakita nila.
ng mga high ground na TPs ni Sebi na usually, yun naman yung i-anticipate mo kapag open yung kalaban mo inside of Haven. Lalo na itong Haven na to is ang daming ang higher and lower ground advantages na kahit pa paano, lagi doon silang nahuhuli sa padibong na yon ni Sevi. And speaking of Sevi, he's still inside of C. Alchi naman, ito na naman siya. From the corner he goes. And this is looking good. Lalo na't ngayon, sobrang na-pressure out yung velocity that they don't have. They have so much hesitations at the moment. Kung kakayanin ba nilang pumasok kaagad, ano na nga bang kukuhanin nilang info, kaya ba nilang makipag-duels whatsoever going into C-site? Since again, Utilities is just speaking so much already for APH. Now, we have the alarm bots, we have the swarm grenades. Papasok na nga ba sila sa loob ng site dahil nga hindi pa nila makita kung sino-sino bang nag-aabang nakaagad sila. And retakes are always happening in favor of the APH, ha?
Pero sa pa rin nila, actually hindi sila nakapag-plan. Alchi as well, shutting down Tesseract. It's a disaster para dito sa Velocity Gaming. White Wing dito si Yung. Pero mga isa, Alchi as well, gonna be taken down. So, yung Mahikero natin! Nakakuha pa ng tatlo! Bago siya napatumba, and Seve will just clean out the last one. Pre! Someone stop Magix! This guy is just too damn good!
My God, na-outduel, na-mind games all over ang players on Velocity, and they are in a tight situation. 7-1 is the scoreline, and the best round and the best half, or the best that they can get in this half is 7-5, na may lamang pa rin yung APH dahil nga hindi nila mapigilan si Sevi. Lagi silang nade-delay dahil lang sa mga utility setups coming in from Alchi. We even have here so much on point and on time na mga picks pa gamit ng mga fault lines dito ng breach nila. So now, Nasty with his operator, hindi siya natitinag. Kahit na may Aldrone na magde-detect na nga sa kanya, it's still there, checking. Now, he's trying to fly away out from the casualties. Oh! Not connecting into his operator. Laban kinadectified. Pero this is a good start para sa Velocity. Parang ituloy na nila itong pagkapanalo na ito kung sakali man.
Medyo alanganin din na nagpwesto doon ni Nasi kasi nawala na siya ng dash and updraft na lang yung natitira sa kanya. Try to walk it out but it gets slowed every time it gets hit by a bullet. And eventually, close on distance yung velocity nila ay sa kanya. So now, numbers advantage at least dito para sa side ng Velocity Gaming. Let's see though where they still will go. Mukhang susubukan lang dito on side A kasi at least cover na sila ng isang member. Ng APH, they will be allowed to enter but let's see kung ano ba magiging play dito ng APH. Ano na naman, di ba? Masyado malapit sila pero si Tesseract at least gumagawa ng pangarap niya. Tignan natin si Magic na naman. Tesseract na natitira pero hindi magiging sapat. It's never gonna be enough, boy. Ganong kalupit dito sila sa events si Magic. Oh dear Lord, Diyos mio.
I mean, they're not doing anything wrong. Yung mga utilities naman nila, it's making their way inside of the sites quickly. But then, they're trying their best para makapag-cut off ng rotations, in which yun naman din always yung ina-anticipate ng MPH na always, all the time naman silang nakukudlot sa pagkuha nila ng space na iyon. Kaya naman lagi silang bawas tuloy to secure in the sites. Yung defenses pa ng players ng Velocity, speaking of Velocity, my God, they are already down by 2, 3 players because of Magix and Yonping all together now. Tesseract, makakasagot naman pabalik pero hindi naman siya makakapag-react on time laban kay Alchi dahil 9-1 na nga ang scoreline. It's almost all over now para kay Velocity.
It was a weird round for Velocity Gaming as well. They tried to slowly push towards mid again, their usual thing. Na-surprise sila ng isang member ng MPH. They tried to fight it off, pero parang hindi sila coordinated at that time. They were like just trying to chase down whoever was firing at them. And MPH, they were the ones who were calm, collected, took them from various angles as well. Slowly, shutting them down. Nakita pa nga natin nag-push doon si Georgie and just to no avail, wasn't able to get anyone. And now, disadvantage pa nila yung mga guns sila. 9-1! Again, same pattern. Again, parang nababasa na lang dito ng MPH kung ano yung galaw nila. Parang anticipated na.
As I've said earlier, they are read like an open book. And I don't think they're doing anything wrong actually. Parang talagang legit lang na out-duel lang sila na paulit-ulit. Tapos kapag natatime mga pa sila ng pagpasok nga ng APH. But now, at least, we have your Tesseract for an early kill. Laban na nga kay Alti. So, ibig sabihin, bawas na kaagad dito ng utility setup na pwede pa nilang tapatin. But now, alam na kaagad ng APH kung ano bang gagawin nila para sa post-plant. We have Nasty, manggagaling na nga kaagad. From my ult's ready. From Garage, we have him on the Blade Storm, getting on to Georgie. Tapos ngayon, Yux pa. Ako nagaling na nga lang. May ikutan na nga sila isa-isa. Pero balik na rin na muna natin ang lahat. Dahil nandito naman si Tesseract to finish things off with the
round in the half.
Inisa-isa ni Tesseract, no? Solid din. Ni Tesseract nun, 4 kills. And it was necessary for him to pop up. Ang ganda pa na ginawa din ni Yux, diba? Nakita natin siya ng backstab after taking so many shots, still was able to stay alive, hide behind, you know, in front of site B, dun sa may pader, tapos biglang ult siya, punta sa may bandang likod ng A-Link. Tried to flank them, wasn't successful, but it doesn't matter kasi nakaabang na dun si Tesseract. Talagang solid ng tutok na dun. There's still a long wait, a long journey para dito sa side ng Velocity Gaming. That was 1 round, 7 rounds pa. Kailangan nilang
Get out of my way!
makahabol man lang. Tesseract though, just popping up with a Guardian. Actually, this time,
Wala
I know exactly
where
where you are.
Huling-huli din kasi si Nasty sa gusto niya sana gawin na makapag-push pa ng space niya going into mid. But now, Georgie, this is something that we are looking for, especially dito sa mga nagdaan na nga ng rounds into this first half. Ngayon, this is the last final round na nga. Pero at least, a round is still around. We have Yonping, well, the man alive, pero uubusin na nila ang lahat. Another 4K para kay Tesseract.
Switching sides.
Another 4K para kay Tesseract. Anong... What is just happening here in this game? Someone please explain to me. Bigla na nagpalo-palo. Kaso nga, sobrang late na para kay Tesseract at that time. Still very impressive though. And to think that in all of the rounds na nakita natin dito, 9-3 yung score natin, di ba? Naglaze. Magix supposedly has someone that is popping off. So far si Magix, saka si Sevi, yung talagang top fraggers dito sa side ng MPH. But look at the score of Tesseract, man. 19 kills. This guy is single-handedly trying to, you know, lift this game up for Velocity Gaming. Ganito ako eh. Pero baliktad, ako yung binubuhat.
Pero this time this is already the second half on the defense na, yung Velocity. Tingnan natin kung kakayanin ba nilang i-execute kung anong in-execute sa kanila ng MPH with the same amount of patience, with the same amount of integrity para mag-stay put inside of the site. But this time, dahil lang sa isang recon, naka-push at naka-stuck inside of itong Velocity. And now I'm hoping for the best for them to survive with little that space that they can play around with. Paranoia pa, pwede makapag-connect. Ngayon, we even have the recon balls and everything para nga makapag-create ang opening para sa side ng APH. And speaking of, we have your Nasty going in, Nasty with the kills, Nasty with the double, and now, Tesseract and Milo on Rise pa ang makakapanapos. Buti na lang they were stuck in the really tight corner dahil akala ko talaga mauulanan sila ng mga utilities pa doon and whatsoever.
Eto na, mukhang gigil na Galit na ang ating Velocity Gaming pistol round. Sila na ang nakapanalo. Mukhang interesting enough as well, right? On this map, ang napansin ko rin, defender's side talaga ang pinakalamang. Yun din yung binanggit natin kanina during, you know, the bago yung agent selection natin when we were discussing how Velocity Gaming won against Zoli Sports, if I'm not mistaken, or won against OS Gaming during their match. Defender sila nun. 10 consecutive rounds ang napanalo nila doon. Or 10 total rounds in one half. Georgie! Tinamaan yung tuhod ni Alt G!
Outlook kasi. Tsaka half armors lang din ang mapanghahawakan, masisecure ngayon ng MPH. So, this time, they're down to a 4-man attack going inside of T. They're trying to go in for the plant, pero hindi nila masigurado kung pa ba ang nasa loob. Nancy going in for the kill, and Hot Sauce will be finishing him off with his own 4K. Going well enough na ito yung hinahanap natin from the previous half, pero ngayon lang halos lumalabas ito para sa side of Velocity Gaming.
I mean, better now than ever, right? And their strong side is defender side. And they're proving it as well. So far, still a long journey, mga kaibigan. 4 rounds ang kailangan nila mahabol dito, but if they can, they should, and they will. Yan ang magiging goal dito ng Velocity Gaming. So far, it has been a little bit difficult para sa kanila, especially in the first half. Lang. Nasty daw, pop up, shot down by Georgie. That is huge. Medyo alanganin na ito para sa kanila ngayon. Tignan natin.
Auto lang din kasi ang hawak ngayon ni Georgie. So, anticipated na rin naman yung magiging pick niya all the way from sewers. But now, with that recon, this is a good opening. Nasty already in. Nahanap niya kung saan magagaling si Dignified. And that's it up. Matutulungan pa si Dignified para makaligtas. Getting him of his own kill. Double kill pa even. Now, makakatulong pa all the way from the back. Etong si Hot Sauce. All up to Magics though. It's been phenomenal from the first half. It being also the same going into the second one dahil ngayon. It's a 1v1 situation, but still Hot Sauce was able to deny him and his clutch. 9-6 na ang ating score.
And then they will die.
Grabe. Okay, ito yung malapit dyan. Kasi kanina din, nakita natin na nabot tayo ng similar scoreline, 9-6. Tapos nakahabol eventually. Pero yun sa closing part kasi yung pinaka-importante. You need to be able to close out the game. Or else, mayari ka talaga. Nothing more that you can actually do. So, Velocity Gaming, ito na yung chance nila. They have the momentum, they have the money as well. Keep on getting the round wins. Or else, kapag nakuha kasi na, pag nakabuelo na naman to, itong MPH, possibly tuloy-tuloy na talaga, diba?
It's already the same scenario na nangyari na nga in Abyss. So, let's hope for the best for Velocity, lalo na they're already in this game, in the series, na do or die na yung mga matches natin para nga makapasok into Predator League Finals tomorrow na magaganap na nga in Cebu. So, at the moment, it's just taking things slow for MPH. Wala silang pera na kahit na ano. So, pinamamind games na nila yung Velocity. Saan na nga ba nakapwesto ngayon si Alti? Maririnig niya ba yung mga rotations coming on forward from Velocity? Pero buti na lang, nahuli pa rin siya ni Yux. And now, Tesseract, madedetect man or magkoconnect man sa kanya itong fault line. Hindi pa rin naman magpapahuli dahil nandito rin yung kanilang fault line para lang din maligtas siya. Paranoia even connecting. Tesseract again and again! Even with the classic, he still survives. And now, remaining player is all up to Sebi. Still getting it to kill. Triple! How did that even happen? Hindi natin nakita pero at least na-secure. Natapos pa rin ito ng Velocity.
Muntik na no? Muntik na. Kala ko, yun na rin yun pero medyo pinapakaba tayo ng mga ito din Nakita natin yung pag-pop off doon ni Tesseract, nakapagpalit pa nga ng pistol niya, ng classic, para makakuha nung last kill niya doon sa triple kill niya. Lupit! Nakita din natin, Sevi, sinubukan niyang i-clutch out pa rin para sa MPH, but it wasn't enough anymore kasi ang dami na masyadong na-damage sa kanila. And to start the round with, may isa nang pulado ka agad sa kanila. Now, 2 points still ahead. APH, what adjustment ang gagawin nila dito? Kasi ngayon, full buy naman sila. Dalawa lang naka-half shield sa kanila. You can push for A. Ang di natin nakikita sa kanila yung attempt nila sa B talaga. Alderon gonna be used though. And Georgie will just hide. Hindi siya nakita.
Nakita.
That's good info para sa kanya. And shut down kaagad kayo yun.
Spike down A.
Hindi niya in-expect yung angle na yun eh.
Hindi rin kasi talaga nakita nga ng Aldon. So, ibig sabihin lang nito, it's a free reign territory for Georgie. Reposition ka agad, -1 ang MPH. But, mababawasan ba yung kanilang decision making to get inside of A? Dahil I hope they do. Kasi 4 to eh. 4 tong nag-iintay sa kanila from Velocity. I hope they're ready dahil merong isang all the way from heaven. Makikita man nila si Milo on right. Pero nandito naman kaagad to react on time with a bait and switch. Yux, Georgie, and Hatsos all over. Getting themselves their kills laban sa MPH. And still, like the exact same scenario from what happened earlier from the previous round. 7 na lang ang tanging natitira. 9-8 ang scoreline. Buy round yun ha, ng MPH. So, ibig sabihin lang nito, medyo magigitipit na naman sila on the following one.
Now, guys, mukhang may napapansin na rin tayo. Mukhang Defenders talaga. Parang medyo mas nako-confirm na ngayon. Defenders focus or Defenders bias. Map of Haven. Kind of still is the same, no? Even years before, parang napansin ko kasi dati, pag defender side ka, parang, even if you have to defend 3 sites, for some reason, you have still the advantage as defenders. And in this case, yun din nakikita natin. Velocity Gaming, they have been really popping off as defenders. Hindi na nadagdagan yung score dito ng MPH for 5 consecutive rounds already. Ganun
Ito
katindi. And malapit na nilang mapantayan yung score.
Answer niyan sa kung bakit defender-sided itong mapa na ito eh. We have 3-sided maps. This is as dami mong kailangang isipin kung saan ka nga ba kailangan ngang pumasok na sobrang patient lang din halos ng Velocity, lalo na pagdating sa mga numbers nila. And as you mentioned, diba, from the first half, APH has been phenomenal on the defense. But then again, Velocity naman ang nakakapagbaligtad ng ganong klaseng scenario into their favor as well. So, magiging chance na lang nila siguro dito for APH is just take them fire by fire again, diba? Velocity ba naman kasi they're just waiting on the backlines, just waiting for the pushes to happen. At katulad nito, Georgie patiently waiting. Pero nakaligtas na rin pala si Nasty all the way from Link. Georgie with the trouble, pero madedanay na kaagad ni Nasty. But then, again, finishing act, Milo, Dignified rather, together with Hot Sauce to take them down one by one. And buti na lang yang na hindi umabot ng 10 rounds na itong MPH. Kundi magiging ano lang din eh, katulad ng mga nangyari kanina eh.
Buti na lang hindi kita yung camera natin. Kasi yung reaction ko dun parang, what the hell? Ang bilis eh! Bigla na lang parang garaklaka na kaagad sila, tapos biglang pak! 9-9 na. In a blink of an eye. Pantay na kaagad yung score natin dito. Perfect chance ngayon ng Velocity Gaming to finally get the lead here. Yux as well, get a takedown dito kay Nasty. Ayan, ito na. Pressure is on. MPA having a little bit of a couple, actually. Hot Sauce getting the second as well. And now, kaya-kaya nila dito sila G and Yonpik. They should be able to just completely shut them down. They have them surrounded even. Oh, munting ba? Tamaan doon ni Georgie.
One enemy remaining.
Tuwan! Tinamaan na lang yung balikat pero sapat na yun.
Ipit na naman
Take flight.
May Aldron pang nilabas, 5 patong buhay na nga, Fortnite pa nakapag-connect na, nakapagpatuloy din ng storm grenade, pero hindi sa magiging ligtas doon sa magiging push mula na nga ng silong. Pero, napatay niya pa rin naman si Tesseract. Finally, ang inaasam-asam na lamang ng Velocity ay nakuha na nga nila laban sa MPH dahil again, ginagamit na nila kung anong laging ginagawa sa kanila ni Sebi. We have the higher ground advantage na laging nakakapanalo nga ng mga pick-ups and stuff. Kaya hindi ito na susolusyonan pa ng MPH dahil ilan na yan, 6-7 ng rounds ang na-secure na nga ng Velocity against them. So, this is looking really well for Velocity. Might be biggest possibility din na makapag-push tayo to a game number 3.
Yun na nga, no? Parang dun na papunta eh. Yun na napapansin natin eh. 7 consecutive rounds. All the rounds in this second half, sila ang nananalo. In almost all the rounds as well. Has been very, very clean. May ilang moments lang na MPH. Nakita natin parang glimpse na parang kaya nila makambak. Pero ramdam natin yung struggle nila ngayon as attackers. Yux, again, same angle. Well, he
Parang
pushed,
wala pa nga nakikitang nagra-rush halos ng isang Russian lang nang hindi sila nag-aabang from the flanks, hindi sila nagbibigay kaagad ng kahit anong info from the other sides. Talagang hiwa-hiwalay sila. They're trying to play in for picks dahil again, we have Georgie still on that operator. Hindi sila pwedeng magpabasta-basta ng pasok. Hindi sila pwedeng basta-basta lang din kumuha ng mga duels against Velocity dahil again, we have Hot Sauce has been phenomenal when it comes to going in for the picks. But now, speaking of Hot Sauce, that's a clear opener tuloy para sa side ng APH. Nakuha nyo na kaagad itong C dahil we have Dignified though. Nakakuha din naman ng mga double kill niya even na sobra siyang na-deny. Pero Georgie, no!
Si Seven nag-antay pa dun eh. Parang okay, antay ko mawala yung kangkas. Di naman ako kita eh.
10 seconds left.
Makapag-plant pa na Spike. And they have the numbers advantage. Looks like kailangan natin ata mag-sorry, ni Glaze. Nabati natin.
Galit na ang APH. Isa na lang din kasi ang
Sorry, mga
natitira
boss.
ngayon. Dignified naman ang natitira. Pero malalaman na kaagad kung saan siya manggagaling. Still has the possibility to go up into heaven. Pero kasi hindi niya pa alam kung saan manggagaling itong Stevie. Now in a 2v1 scenario, all angles are just being covered. Ang ganda ng angle ng kinukuha ngayon ng LG. Ang ganda din ng pagka-plant nila ng Spike. The time was already ticking. Isang pambibait ng kaagad ni Stevie or kaya ni LG ay pwede rin kaagad mag-pick either way ang ating mga teams. Ang ating mga players from APH. So 10-10 ang ating scoreline na pwede pang pumabot pa halos kay MPH even though na ang dami ng rounds na nakuha ng Velocity for the second half.
Yun nga yun, parang okay, nakalamang na kayo sa amin, tama na, ganda na lang yan. Kailangan namin makabawi, and yun, nakabawi nga sila. Pero ganda din nung double pick angle na meron sa kanila, diba? Na siyempre, pag pinagitnaan ka na, may hirap na talaga mag-clutch yun. Even if you're anyone actually on the side here.
Get out of my way!
They have to prevent those kinds of things from happening. Yun na shutdown kaagad si Georgie ni Sevi. Kailangan mapigilan nila yung mga ganun. Kasi isa yun sa mga kumagang winning conditions nila. Lalo na Stesarak, he has to not die. He has 26 kills already. That's how impactful he is in this map, in this game. Every single time, he carries. But when he's taken down early, dun medyo nagkakawatak-watak dito yung Velocity Gaming. So now,
siya yung
I think this is enough
iniiwasan, no?
information for Yux to actually know na mayroong mga ano dito. At least, kahit isa, may patanin din. Ang drone,
oh no!
Big, pero shutdown dito ni Yux. Tago muna, 4 HP natitira. It's gonna be shut down as well by Yonpik. But it took some damage as well. 4 versus 4.
Dito na si Alchi, ha? Pero kasi ang problema, meron niyang report na nakapwesto. So, by all means, hindi tuloy siya makapwesto na maigi. So, now, hindi siya makapag-cut off ng rotation. Siya po mismo ang cut off. Meron magagaling from the flank. We have Georgie all the way from a distance. But doon na rin naman na papunta ang iilan mula sa 88. Pero ready na rin naman nakaagad sila Sevi and Magic. So, although nakakuha man ng isa, but again, we have your Tesseract. Para lang din makasagot, pabalik at para lang din hindi maging sayang yung pag-push ni Georgie from the flank. So, Sevi making this worth it. CPL coming into play, but still alive and kicking. Dignified to secure their 11th round lead.
Get off my back.
Grabe, kala ko makaka-outplay pa doon si Yux. Oh my god, yung double pick na yun, sobrang hirap manalo sa posisyon ni Sevi kanina, but he almost actually did. Almost being the term. But now, Velocity Game, they're also almost there. Almost pushing this game number 3. 2 more rounds and they should be able to push this out. And hindi maganda yung economy dito ngayon ng MPH. So they should have all the advantage in the world and be able to fully utilize this. Especially na sila yung defenders ngayon.
Mas madaming pera, mas secured ngayon on the Vandals, on every utility arsenal ang meron na nga for Velocity. We have now here the fault line and the recon to the deck in someone trying to go and just go in for the pick. But this is such a good bait and switch. Kinukuha nila, possibly yung attention na nga nagche-check in ng corner dito para na nga kina MPH. Pero little that MPH know is just they're just being baited out by Tesseract. Nandito na kaagad si Georgie. We have here also the smoke coming in from a lobby. Pero si Sevi ngayon, makakakuha pa ng pick. But still, Georgie, kahit na ang ganda na ng pwesto niya kanina, waiting out on every advantage that he can get. Laban na sa MPH, he misses out the shot. Kaya may lamang pa ngayon ng MPH. Low man on the HP. Isang player nila pero at least we're down to a 4v5 scenario in which numbers are triggering at the moment MPH.
The plan was compromised. Nawala, na-take down si Tesseract kanina ni Sevi. And now Nasty is popping off. Man, imagine how close that round was actually from being on the
One
hands
enemy
of
remaining.
Velocity Gaming. But one mishap, one mistake, one takedown leads to a domino effect. And you know, oh my God! Welcome to Tondo! Sabi ni Sevi!
Wala sa takas doon,
Oh, Diyos mio!
Na-smokean siya. Nawala na nga kaagad siya na pagkakataon pa makapag-react on time. Dagdagan mo pa na, again, it's just a little space that he can recover from, especially na meron pang ng flank. So, once more, Velocity Gaming, even though as close as they are to try and win out the round, MPH suddenly comes up on top. We have Versevi to initiate in so many multi-kills, round after round, going in for the clutches even. Tapos ngayon, si Sightman ang kailangan, ang gusto nilang pagkarihin. Pero kakayanin ba ngayon makaligtas si Hot Sauce? Lalo na nagtawag na siya ng kahit sino mang tropa na pwede nga makalapit na nga sa kanila. But again, as we saw MPH and witness MPH always, na parang medyo nire-rotate out lang nila na ang players sa Velocity. Kaya ngayon, they are taken off board. Hot Sauce Yukes one by one. B taken down, Nasty. Laban pa kay Dignified. Dalawa na lang kaagad na natitira ngayon for Velocity. And this is so close for them to secure the match point on this game.
Nani? Nani? Ano nangyayari dito, boss? Suddenly, MPH taking full control of this game and potentially even being the one to be on match point. All that for a drop of blood. All that effort to try and close the gap, be the one leading and 2 points away from pushing this to a map number 3. But now, suddenly, MPH, sila na ngayon ang magte-threaten nito. There's not gonna be any contention. Nagtago na dito sila Tesseract saka si Georgie. Pero mukhang hinahunting pa sila. Oh man, the struggle is real. The pressure is real. Georgie will take Magic Sound, but I don't think it even matters at all. They are rich. They have so much money. They can just die here and still have a gun for match point.
Ang laking problema pa nito, meron pang lockdown na available na for MPH and feeling ko parehas na silang nagkakaroon ng patient play eh. For Tesseract and for Alt-G. Paglapag ni Alt-G ng kanyang ultimate ng lockdown, saka ilalapag naman ni Tesseract yung kanyang Hunter's Fury para nga masira yung lockdown. Kaya naman, never pa natin nakita yung lockdown na ito na magkaroon ng opening at pwedeng gawa ng opening ang APH para makapasok into just a site. But at this moment, nagkaroon lang ng pambibait ng smoke, fake smoke, going into Silong. Bantay sarado pa rin naman ng B main. But this time, Garage going into C is a big chance for APH to secure in another round. Another map from the hands of Velocity Gaming.
You should run.
Pressure's on, guns advantage para sa APH and everything actually being invested dito ng parehong kupanan natin. Walang tip to fail. Tesseract, Hunter's Fury ginamit na. Then have Sevi's ult as well. 2 points para dito kay Signify para makagamit siya ng ult. But he needs to get any assist, any kills here para at least makagamit siya.
Here.
Desperation calls here. Kompleto pa rin naman dito yung velocity game. Can have a good angle here. Georgie, Algie, napatumba niya. It's numbers advantage already para dito sa side ng Velocity Gaming. But they still need to have some sort of access here to side C. Pumasok na si Georgie. Pero may makukuha ba siya? Nasty will just stay nasty. Georgie will stay 1 versus 1. Tasar as well is popping off. Dalawa na natitira dito sa side ng APH. 7 on peak. Trying to still make this work. So many seconds left. Hindi natuloy. You have to view it, but it doesn't even matter. Tesseract will make it happen as Georgie picks up the triple kill.
And we are welcoming you guys for our first ever overtime for the day.
Switching
dito
sides.
Sa knockout round.
Overtime.
Oh boy, this is so sweaty, especially na alam natin kung ano bang pinaglalabanan nila. Their tournament lives going on forward to Predator League 2025, going into tomorrow's games, going into the finals match, semi-finals match. Kaya naman ngayon, nakikita natin that APH is still struggling even though that Velocity, medyo kamuntikan na rin sila matalo nga sa mga pagkakataon na yun.
Last na time din na nakita natin dito ang Velocity Gaming on Heaven, it was a overtime as well. When they battle against Waste Gaming. Let's see if they can still make this to push into a victory.
My God, Stevie is still here on the high angle. Tingnan natin kung makakaligtas na siya dahil bubo na kakaagad siya nila Georgie. Nagpapaulan na sila kaagad ng bala. He's down to very low HP. Hanggang si Georgie na lang ang makakapatay pa sa kanya. This is why they need the rush that we were looking for Velocity Gaming. And now there's 2 members left alive for APH. Dalawa na lang ang natitira. What more can they possibly do? Lalo na si Yopik, nalaman pa kung saan siya magagaling. Still nasty from the flank.
Player standing.
Unable to do anything as Yonpik falls down into the hands of Dignified from Garage.
Bilo nag-pop off, no? Velocity Gaming on attacker. This is a big deal. George as well popping up the ult to take him down. Match point para dito sa Velocity Gaming. If they win this side on defenders, the one that they have the highest win rate as well, they will be able to push this to a map number 3. That's how important this round is.
Hirap na ito. Hindi mo masabi kung kailan at saan na naman papunta ang APH. Lalo na again, malakas sa defender side ang Velocity. Kanina, binigla nila ang APH. Even though na maganda na sana yung pwesto ni Sevi, lagi niya namang ginagawa yun from the first half, but it didn't work anymore. Lalo na, I think, he was trimmed down to the fact na baka mabagal na naman ang gustong laruin ng Velocity going inside of the side on their attacking side. But speaking of, Georgie needs to be careful. Mukhang bantay sarado na siya kaagad. We have the fault line already cornering them one by one. We have the smoke para lang din kaagad sila ay makaligtas. But at the time, hindi rin naman makakaligtas dito si Dignified dahil he was just taken advantage of. Ngayon, kasama pa sa buhay niya.
What the
Kasama pa si Georgie. Kasama pa si Hudson. It's all up to you for V1 scenario on the overtime na sila sana yung papabor.
Spike planted.
That's so many surprises, Honey Glaze. Ano nakikita natin dito? Only yung remaining alive against 4 people, my friend. And looks like this is close to impossible. 70 HP, no more shield whatsoever. Very, very vulnerable. Will it have... Yeah, it doesn't have anything. Aim to the head. Magic.
They're all dead.
Take him down. Overtime na naman tayo dito, buddy.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Hindi malabong mangyari na magkaroon ng overtime, ano? Dahil isang pagkakamali lang talaga, mag-escalate much more further into Velocity, taking advantage of the ground, or kaya naman APH. It's just, they're just amazing again and again. Pagdating sa mga clutch and tight scenarios na akala natin, Velocity has a grip on what's happening for that one single round. Pero bigla naman mapapop up itong sinanasi, Sevi doing out the wonders, doing out the works, gugulatin, bibiglain nila kaagad yung Velocity. And now, 13-13. We have a timeout given para sa APH. They are just taking things down slowly and steady dahil again, they're best on the defense earlier. Nabulabog lang siguro talaga sila sa rush na ginawa ng Velocity against them.
Kumbaga parang sinabi, parehong teams natin nakita, nagpakitang gilas. Best defense is offense. At ayun nga, Doon sila nakakuha ng puntos. So ngayon, siyempre, ang goal ng Velocity Gaming is to get, again, the point here as attackers. Because if you do, you have a better chance of, getting a win on defender's side. They have to surprise MPH though, again. And doing it twice, I think, is nigh impossible.
Hindi malabo. Pero Velocity, you need to be careful. Looking back into the minimap, we have 3 players parang plotting against a flank laban sa Velocity. Kind of works kahit na may mga trip force or whatever waiting for them mula na nga sa pang-anti-flank ng Velocity. But again, they can just win out the duels, they can just win out take down a couple of heads mula na nga sa Velocity. But speaking of Velocity, they need to take this time now. Kasi unti-unti nang nakakagapang sa kanila si Nasty, unti-unti na silang pwede mabulabog at pwede pang mapatay si Yux. On the way, going to A side, they're going to try to plant in the spike. At ngayon, retake na naman ang lalaroin ng MPH.
Ito na. Site A. No casualty yet, pero mukhang nabati natin. Nasty will take Tesseract down, one of the hard carries here of Velocity Gaming. That's gonna be huge here para sa kanila. Velocity Gaming though, the other members are actually trying to clutch this out still. Can they find a way? Yon Peak, shutting them down. Magic, they are big. Pumalto bigla! And as defenders, they win! This time, yung pa-surprise ng Velocity Gaming, hindi gumana!
My ult is ready. It is over.
Sabi na they just took so much time para pumasok na sa loob ng site. Kaya naman ngayon, masyado nang naging maaga at mapusok ang dami ni Nasty para makakakuha ng mga duels niya going into sewers. So unfortunately for Velocity, they lost that well-needed round for them na kala natin pwede na naman ulit mangyari na makapag-rush sila going into A site, but hindi na pumayag yung MPH. But I think they're plotting the same scenario that MPH did earlier against them. 3 of them already securing in B, securing in mid, pero ang dami nito nakatulong sa kanila. Georgie dashing away from any trace na pwede na sanang gawin at buti na lang nakarahanda. Lagi itong si Dignified with his flash.
Sobrang importante yung takedown na yun na ginawa niya. It was very, very needed. Para sa numbers na sila, Sevido popping up again. Yux is the one that was taken down, so minus na sa smokes dito. Sa side ng Velocity Gaming, actually no more.
No more Sova.
Except for Hot Sauce, engage niya. At she as well, popping off. Numbers advantage para dito sa MPH. They still have yet to decide where to go. Pero kung yung gusto nila. Natin kasi tinamaan si Georgie, si Algie din, tinamaan. Low HP na nga. Have to play this out safe. Toss gonna be used, Algie gonna get shut down by Georgie. Pwede kasi lumingon dito si Georgie, may bandang papunta, papasok ng A. So ngayon medyo napigilan sila.
May time pa to pero hindi pa nila nanaisin ng makapag-rotate nga. They're trying to win out the duels. 1 on top, 1 on hell, 1 even coming in from defender spawn. So now with the paranoia coming into play, walang magawa si Georgie. Kundi pa yun na lang, hindi ka na matutulog. But still, 4K! Itabi nyo! Ako na ang bahala, Georgie! Welcoming you guys, welcoming everyone to secure and finally witness another overtime in this map.
Grabe naman yun! Parang sabi na kanina, hindi, aabutin tayo ng bukas dito. Hindi kami papayag na matalo kami dito ngayon. So far, probably the longest game so far in Predator League 2025. Kaya talagang pinapakita dito na parang teams natin na talagang sila dapat ang manalo dito. They do so much. Oh no.
Magic. Ganda ng pasok dito, pero masyado nilang tinitake advantage yung mga duels na ito. Nakala nilang papasok na kakaagad yung Velocity. But now, Magic, he needs to do something. Lalo na huli-huli nila ako sa magagaling to yun. But all this time, it's all up to him right now. 1v3. We have full time. We even have here the Aldro na kumanek na nga sa kanya. At nagulat na naman sila dito sa pagkakataon ng Velocity na makapasok na nga immediately into the side, back away para makapaglaro outside of the plant. Kaya naman ngayon, they have the match point once more, another chance para ma-secure na itong map.
another and possibly last chance. So, hindi natin alam kung ano yung pwedeng mangyari dito. Second time na ito nagawa ng Velocity Gaming dito sa overtime na sila'y manalo sa first round.
Scanning ahead.
Let's see if they can actually close this out this time. Kanina medyo nakakatakot na yung MPH, yung may lamang sa overtime na yun. Sila yung match point. Georgie has a good angle, but only if he will be able to be assisted by Tesseract as well. Nakarelay yun. Aldron gonna be the first one to actually check. No one checks. No more smoke as well on A-Long. So nasa interaction ito ni Tesseract, pati yung squad dito ng MPH. Pwede dito si Georgie. Tesseract wins. Someone will peek for sure. No. May nag-push. And Georgie will get him down as well. Another? Will he get it? No. Pero okay lang. Numbers advantage na kagad ito para sa Velocity Gaming. And now, it will signal everyone from MPH to nowhere.
Hindi na nila binantayan pa yung spike dahil alam nila baka sakali kasing maikutan pa sila, malason pa sila dito nila Sevi or rather nila Lassie na sila nilang din na natitira for aim PH. Now that they can pick up the spike, yes, but again, they are up against 4 players from Velocity Gaming. Patay man si Jordy pero again, we have here still Yux, we have here still Dignified, Tesseract, and also Hot Sauce. So, ganda nito kasi hindi na nila kinompromise pa kung saan na nga ba nakapwesto dito yung spike planted. There's Fury. Pwede pa makapagpapag and with Will connected to Nasty, making it a triple for him. House G trying his best. Sana makakuha pa ng panibagong kill into their favor, but it is all now over. Velocity Gaming will be welcoming us to another game into the series. We're going into Pearl for game number 3.
Ayos! Alright! Makakita tayo ng isa pang mapa hindi tapos sa first game 3, first map 3. Makikita natin dito on our tournament ng Predator League 2025. This, kaya, di ba kanina nung pinag-usapan pa lang natin, bago magsimula lahat, sinabi na natin, magiging madikit yung laban ngayon. Because of the expectations, because of the stats, because of the data that has been feed out to us ng mga games sila all throughout this tournament as well. And they have proven this as well. Map number 1, nakita natin, naging halos extended yung game din. 13 to 11. Ngayon naman, mas matindi, 16. Lupit!
Kagandahan nandun talaga dito is how many times natin nakikita na kapakaran man ng defender-sided map etong MPH, especially doon sa pagbalik natin in the first half, na lagi nilang nai-aim na kaya yung Velocity Gaming. Nakakuha pa sila ng 19, pero ito nabalikan lang din kaagad ng Velocity na sila naman ay gumaling, ay sila din naman ang nakapag-secure ng advantage on the second half on the defender side. So, sobrang hirap nun para sa MPH na ang ganda sana ng storyline na nabuo nila from the first half going into the second one, and then the overtime comes into play.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
And by the way, meron na tayong
one enemy remaining.
high score natin. And it is actually from both Georgie and Tesseract, like 31 kills yung meron
one enemy remaining
sa map na ito. Ganun ka yun sa kanila. Una si Tesseract yung nagbubuhat but George suddenly was able to pop off so massively as well. Yun yung nakita natin sa replay yung time na parang we thought it was going to be the round of aim, tapos bigla nila
one enemy remaining.
Si Tesseract. That guy held the team together, allowed or shared the momentum that he actually had towards the team as well, and gave them the boost that they desperately needed para at least mapush yung series ng map number 3.
Patient lang din talaga nila, no? Waiting out the NPs na gagawin dito parate nila Nasi. But then, as we move in forward, we have here Digny na every time naman din nakakatama pa, on point palagi yung kanyang nagiging fault lines, on point parate yung kanyang pagkuha nga ng space against the side of APH. And what I love about what you mentioned earlier is kaya ganun lang din yung naging tambalan nga nila Georgie and Tesseract is because kailangan ni Georgie ng ample support all the way from the back para lang din maging aggressive as he is going into the second half. Getting in the info that he needs, getting in much more space in the first contact plays na yun ang natutugunan niya para makakuha din ng second initial frag. So again, kudos to APH kahit na natalo man sila sa round na ito, sa game na ito. But again, it was amazing. It was an amazing matchup between Velocity and also APH dahil talagang hindi mo pa masabi kung sino ba yung mananalo talaga dito sa game na ito, dito sa mapa na ito.
Grabe, ang daming mga moments tayo nakita doon. May isa pa nga, di ba? May na-welcome to Tondo pa tayo dito sa map na ito. Ganun ka lupit yung bakbakan dito ng MPH and Velocity Gaming. So far, the first two maps, sobrang daming rounds na nakita na. Hopefully, hindi pa pagod yung mga players natin. Hopefully, it's not giving them taking a physical or mental toll to any of the both of the teams kasi meron pa tayong isa at mas magiging matindi. You mentioned a while ago, Honey Glaze, that this map is very important to one particular player because he's just too damn good on this sa map ng Pearl.
Georgie, the Boracay Jet. Can't wait to see him coming dahil again, this is the jet that we are looking for time and time again para na nga sa side of Velocity Gaming. Pero ito na, mainit-init na dahil we are back to 0, guys. One last map for both of our teams na naglalaro na nga for their tournament lives here in Predator League 2025. But again, magbabalik kami ng ilang sandali. We are going into a break before tayo pumasok sa mainit-init na Pearl na yan sa third map natin between APH and Velocity Gaming.
The best stories never start off easy. The strongest heroes never start off strong. You know how people say it's darkest before the dawn. And when it's dark, we soldier on. We battle on. 'Cause when the fire's blazing, we're like a phoenix. We rise from the ashes. We stand proud. We're warriors fighting heads held high, hearts open. We're champions. Courage and power and glory. You can't always find them in victory. All that you're seeking, believing, it lies within. This journeys never start off smoothly. The biggest victors don't win right away. It's not about how you can bask in sunlight. It's how you fight in the shadows of the night. The storm is raging. We're bending, not breaking.
The X38 is the latest high-octane curved display from Predator. This zero-frame behemoth has a 37.5-inch span and a 2300R curve in glorious 21:9, so that you can fill your peripheral vision with pure gameplay for all-out immersion. And with a very ergonomical stand, positioning this colossal display is quite easy, allowing you to tilt, pivot, swivel, and adjust the height as needed, so that comfort is maintained even through long gaming sessions. Naturally, you have all the latest ports needed, as well as two powerful 7-watt speakers should a headset not suffice. Though the X38 is ideal for hardcore enthusiasts and esports pros alike, what sets it apart, besides a crisp, ultra-wide QHD Plus resolution, is the Agile Splendor IPS panel it uses. This panel makes it possible to push the response time up to 0.3 milliseconds, while maintaining a color gamut of DCI-P3 98% and Delta E less than 2, so that colors and details remain vivid. Add on the 175Hz refresh rate and you have a blisteringly fast monitor that keeps all the fast-paced action coming through nice and smooth with almost no ghosting, color bending, or torn frames. To make sure those frames look as pristine as possible, NVIDIA G-Sync keeps frame rate locked to the output of your GPU, while Display HDR 400 certification allows you to enjoy HDR content in or outside of gaming. So if you're looking to go all out, it's time to introduce the monumental X38 to your game setup.
finally now or never in the third and last final game between APH and Velocity Gaming. Ano guys, ito nga po pala kasama ko ngayon si Giang Gaming, and now we see here the final last na chance na ng ating mga teams para makakuha ng ticket going into the semifinals of Predator League 2025.
Ito na, the decider one. Because whoever wins here will be battling against Zol Esports in the semi-finals. Kaninang series nakita natin, Oasis Gaming got the better end against Kadiliman and will be battling the LSU in the semi-finals tomorrow. And ngayon, nag-aantay na lang din yung Zol Esports. It has been a long day for both of these teams. Itong MPH and Velocity Gaming. Nakita natin sobrang daming rounds din yung, kumbaga, grind nung dalawang to. We had 16 to 14, so that's 30 rounds. Plus 24 nung kanina. Ganun katindi. 54 rounds total.
Grabe, no?
Meron sa kanila.
Para na rin tong Battle of Endurance din talaga, especially in a best of 3 series na hindi mo pa masabi kung mananalo pa kayo in the second game. Dahil it could have worked para sa APH. Game number 2, it was so tight, so close. Sobrang konting-konti na lang at makukuha na sana nila yung 2-0. But then again, binubulabog sila ng binubulabog kasi paulit-ulit ng Velocity Gaming. Georgie just maintaining his aggression, maintaining his the possibility that he can just rampage into the site. So, kudos to Velocity Gaming dahil eto na tayo, papasok na tayo ito game number 3. Pearl pa naman din ang mapa natin ngayon. So, I don't know what can happen. I don't know kung ano pang meta na pwede nilang ilabas dahil Pearl is just a huge, big of a map.
I believe in this one, MPH decided to be on the defender's side to start sa first half natin. So, let's see if that's gonna be, you know, the biggest impact that they should make, or that will make the biggest impact here in this game as well, in this last map na meron tayo, map Pearl. And I also wonder what agents are gagamitin dito ng parehong team sa atin, lalo kay Georgie kasi you mentioned a while ago, right? Georgie sets his eyes always on the map of Pearl, and he is always popping off in this map as well. And baka magpakita siya dito ng pasurpresa sa atin. I don't know. I wonder what agent gagamitin na dito.
Siguro ang tanging
mga ganun.
Ang tanging hinahanap ko siguro probably here is the agents that can be a bigger impact all the way from the backlines is the controllers. We can have a double controller setup in which we have Astra or a Harbor combo or Viper and a Harbor combo. Dahil guys, napakalawak ng Pearl. Even mid, kapag naging vulnerable kayo sa mid, lalo na't ang daming pwedeng magpagpasukan at pwedeng maging vulnerable yung backsides and yung mga defenders going inside of the sides of Pearl can be a huge hindrance all over. But now, going into our agent selection, again, APH and Velocity Gaming for the last and final chance that they can secure their tickets going to the semifinals of Predator League 2025.
Phoenix ang gamit dito ni Georgie. Interesting. Phoenix versus Jet. So many, you know, in a way, like, kumbaga, crowd control dito sa side ng Velocity Gaming. Flashes, concusses, traps, lots of things that can suppress the members of MPH as they go for retakes or maybe when they attack later on as well. I think the Viper can be a big impact agent as well here. Siyempre, Viper Spit, sobrang hassle niyan makapasok mamaya, especially when the defense is gonna be there. Let's see, final map! And again guys, show your support to MPH and the Velocity Gaming. AIM win, hashtag AIM win if you want MPH to win, and hashtag VLT win if you want Velocity Gaming.
Oh my god, I saw this. Alam ko na to, nakita ko na to. Mag-iipon na naman paulit-ulit ng mga ultimate orbs ito si Georgie, and then before sila makasecure ng sites, hindi mo na makikita, hindi mo na mapapansin. Bakit may ulti na naman yung isang Phoenix? At that time, na-secure na nila yung ultimate orb coming into a main. So let's see kung ano bang magiging next options nila moving forward dahil nga yung stars ng isang Astra is malaking problema pa rin naman yan kahit paano. We have here another star here, another star there. Can be a gravity well, can be a concuss. Pero ngayon kasi pagpasok sila, coming in from link, ngayon, secure na lang kaagad, makakapatay pa si Hatsos ng isa. Dadagdagan mo pa that before mapatay natin ito si Georgie, there's still Tesseract covering up his other angles. Tatlo, laban sa apat na lang matitira. Even with the small, still secure in the kill. Hatsos ready for the rotations mula ng akin na Magics. One round, pistol round na itong makukuha ng Velocity Gaming. I love this! The confidence is just all over para sa side of Velocity to secure this pearl, probably.
Weapon here.
Yun nga no? Kumbaga parang ang linis ng pinakitang galawan doon ng Velocity Gaming. Sa akin, Small George died din. Medyo na surpresa doon sa double pick din na meron yung kalaban. He wasn't able to get that head tap onto his opponent that he was targeting at that time. But it doesn't matter. The Salt is still there. Ang dun yung backup. And now, Bulldogs actually purchased on 3 people. Skin. It's like very, very aggressive here as well.
Wow!
Mga line
Here,
arts nakita natin.
farm lang ng ulti orbs with that early molly para nang hindi siya ma-pressure out or hindi siya ma-contest on sa ultimate orb na yon. So, hindi ito napapansin pa ng NPH na inuubos at kinukuha lang ito paulit-ulit ni Georgie. But, again, they're just playing in for time. Sobrang pagdedelay nila para lang din maabangan si Georgie. And now, wala pa silang idea. Saan na nga ba talaga papunta ngayon ang Velocity?
Play slow lang no? Yung Velocity Gaming. Kahit sila may advantage. And meron naman silang depensa kung sakaling meron magpa-flank sa kanila, galing B. It's not gonna be an easy para sa man niya. Georgie nga lang taking too much damage already. Does have an heal. It's gonna be fine. Pero since wala na siyang yung molly niya, so wala na siyang secondary heal niya. I think it's just gonna go up to like 70 HP. Still not enough to survive, you know, even one tap ng Sheriff. Maybe. Damage sa classic. Magic kakayanin. Pero natin na siya yung protagonist siya actually. 58 HP. He's very careful though. No one's gonna get caught with that ability.
Nako yung link.
Pero push pa rin dito. Georgie spots. Nasty actually. Off guard. Will get a second one. No. Alchi will shut him down. 4 versus 3. Lamang pa rin dito. Yung Velocity Gaming natin.
Oh, wow.
Pantayin na natin dito. Tesseract is holding an angle. Pero mukhang ito double pick siya. Low HP on board as well. Andiyan naman si Lux para tulungan siya. Get a double kill with a ghost. Now it's only 7 remaining alive. Will he find at least one? Does will he find the other one though? Pwede ba naman clutch to? Pero hindi! Sabi ni Lux, sa akin na to!
Can't use that yet.
His late presence is just everything. Nanggaling siya ng art, nanggaling siya ng link, tapos hindi na rin nalaman kaagad ito ng NPH. Akala nila all the way from A, outside of A pa sila maglalaro. Especially na, alam naman natin, the art of an Astra is just playing in for the postman. Gravity Wells and the Concussed, and then playing in for everyone na magdudual na nga inside of the side. Pero little did they know, we have here Yux making his own way, making his own name. Now, 2-0 in favor of Velocity. Pero, makati-kati lang ang naging damage sa kanila kasi halos dalawa. Isa na lang talaga sila natira from the previous round. So, understandable. Dalawa na lang din yung may Vandal, yung may Eco ngayon, yung may mga barrel ngayon para tumapat sa buy round pa ng APH.
Matindi to, matindi. Parang momentum kaagad nakuha dito ng Velocity Gaming natin. Nabawasan sila ng konti kanina and ngayon mag-save sila. So this should be the opportunity of MPH, right? They have 4 Vandals, they have a Bulldog as well on yon pick. Dalawa lang sa kanila naka-half shield versus Sheriffs, a Bulldog, and 1 Vandal. Pero naka-half shield yung dalawang naka-rifle sa side dito ng Velocity Gaming. And they have push against a Viper comp dito sa side ng MPH. That's gonna be very, very difficult, of course. Especially kapag medyo na tapyasan yung vision mo. Pero si George still actually pushing with a flash. Nahuli si Nasty! Yun lang! Nauntog! Another flash! Tinamaan dito yung isa! And yung pikit dito nakatakas! Oh my god!
The combo!
Lights na yun!
Of him and the
face! Georgie!
Georgie, papasok na nga ba? Naipit lang din ng Gravity Well pero at least ang problema, naiwan lang nila yung spike. Naiwan nga nila yung spike. This gives a lot of time for MPH para sana makapag-recover. On the way na kaagad sila for a retake, but unfortunately, they are down to just 2 remaining players. Still, unfortunate para sa side na nga ng MPH, pero that could have costed Velocity the round. Kung sakali man na nakalimutan nga nila exactly at hindi sila nakapanalo ng mga duels against MPH inside of A.
Still insane though. Insane performance, lalo na coming from Georgie. Those 2 flashes were so impactful na nahuli na si Nasty, pati na rin si
yung
Yonti.
sis. Kaya naipit siguro si Nasty kasi naipit sila doon sa sis, hindi siya naka-exit. Kasi natalian pa si Sevi eh.
Turret out!
Uy, ganda ng combo na yan. Alam na natin, Yang. Alam na natin next time.
Road to, ano na. Road to, pang-alis ng silver. Algido!
Oh my God!
Man! This guy popping off! Kahit naka-save sila ng konti dito, pero hindi. Hot sauces. Apatay natin numbers. Kami na yung lamang ngayon. Marshall lang at Sheriff yung meron sa inyo.
May stars pa rin naman ang available ngayon kina Yux. Ang magiging problema lang siguro is kung hindi niya maaambahan kung saan pa magagaling dito si Sevi. Pero again, at least a good try para madalay sana dito ang mga players ng Velocity with the graphical. Pero wala eh, sobrang lapit na rin kasi talaga ng Velocity to get inside of the site. Now, Sevi, one to the head, which is a Sheriff. Pwede pa to. Pero Yux, he needs to be careful. Mag-iingat siya dahil nandito na nga kaagad si Magix and Magix is waiting in for the smoke. Alam na tuloy ni Sevi kung saan siya magagaling. The stars immediately placing in. Quick reflexes lang naman ang kailangan niyang gawin. But now, with that gravity well, nako, Astra versus Astra pa nga ang maglalaban ngayon. Hindi pa alam ni Sevi kung saan siya magagaling. So now, naglabas pa siya kaagad ng knife. Pero little that he knows Sevi is already outside of the smoke. And there's still enough time for Sevi to defuse this one. Finally around para sa APA.
Pretty pa nga eh, no?
Grabe.
Oh, man! And it's all because of the clutches din nila G. Yung dalawang head tap kanina. Sinubukan naman nila Hot Sauce kanina makakuha nung dalawa, kaya medyo nag-pop off siya ng onte, pero the Astra, Sevi, just clutching the round off in their favor, finally ends the round lose streak. Nakatatlo na doon kanina yung Velocity Gaming.
Nangatog yun si
good
Yux.
economy now.
Nanginig yun si Yux. Muntik na eh. Yun na sana yun eh, kaso wala eh. Mas naka-exit pa yung isang Astra. So, medyo lamang ng pagiging Astra etong si Seven ngayon. Pero tingnan natin kung masusundan pa nga ba ito dahil
na naman.
At least, ayan nga eh, ipon lang din na naman ng ult Orsito. Kanina, meron siyang ultimate. Tingnan natin kung iilan na lang ngayon. 2 na lang. Yung ultimate orbs niya na kailangan. So, mag-ingat-ingat na yung MPH dahil ang laking bagay din kasi ng ultimate na yan eh. Nakakapagbigay ng space yan kahit na hindi siya makapatay, hindi siya makakuha ng kill. Aatras naman ng aatras yung MPH from his casualty.
Oh man, Tasarak. Tasarak getting that kill with almost little vision. Kanina, bliss ng reflexes yan. Nakita ka agad, spak! Huli, spray ka agad. And Algie as well. Kaya ko yan. And gets under! What? Algie, can he find the third? Can he find the third? 68 HP. Right spray down through the box. No, Hot Sauce shuts him down. But he gets shut down as well, imagine.
30 seconds left.
Grabing patentero yun. Gamit lang ng isang box na wall bangable pa ha. Yung lang ang tangin ng titira. He doesn't know where Nasty is. But Georgie, meron pa rin naman siyang blind, meron siyang time. We have the smokes though. Makakapagtago pa ito sila Magix at wala na rin siyang magagawa na kahit ano dahil he wasn't ready. Kahit na mamapatay niya siguro si Magix, ready naman kaagad at mamalapit na rin kaagad si Nasty for a trade. So, such a good back and forth scenario once again.
Hindi, no? Nakita natin talagang tunay na bakbakan ang pinapakita ng parehong teams na ito. Talagang gigil na gigil. Lalo na yung kanina sa may box. Like, yo! Kala ko makakaisa pa dun si Algie kanina eh.
Si Algie, no?
Oo. Dahil pagpatentero sa bala eh.
Tsaka nakaka-one-tap siya kaagad. Kaya hindi Well, to be fair, that is also another tricky angle kasi na talagang pupwesto mo kung mag-defend ka nga ng lane. But now, eto na, sige na, wag na tayo mag-explain pa dahil eto na, papasok na kaagad si Georgie. Facing your fears with the use of the Nightfall. Madedetect man kay Algie pero malayo na rin kaagad siya. To any casualty na pwedeng ibato sa kanya ng Velocity Gaming. At least, na-plant na nila yung spike pero again, problem goes in, yung retake na sobrang laging pumapabor para sa MPH.
Kumbaga yung purpose lang nun, yung pag-zone eh. Like what I mentioned naman ko. Pero ito, may pan-zone din si Alchi. Ito na. Lockdown, initiated, everyone unless. Amin to, sabi nila. And magkakaroon sila tayo to maybe bait out a defuse tester to with shut Nasi down. Makaisa ka agad sila. Number advantage, Sevido will equalize it. Hot sauce, nakaisa, naka-head top. Kay Sevi, that's actually a big kill. And yung big as well. Oh man, isa-isa pila mga suki. Hot sauce din. But yan, dito na kalong makakuha pa siya ng swing doon.
Oo nga.
Like a spray transfer.
Alam mo, pwede pa sana yun eh. Pwede pa sana yun kung hindi galing ng flank si Magix. Ang layo niya, ang dami na sana nangyayari doon na pwede niya ma-take advantage of. And coming in from the flank, hindi yun aasahan pa ng MPH dahil again, ang dami na nga nangyayari. We have the wall, we have the lockdown even. Nagtatry na sila na mag-defuse pa. But yeah, it is what it is para kay Magix. He tried his best para sana umabot na si Marixena but it was always, all the time, so quick para sa Velocity Gaming and now, they are on a lead, they are on a roll. 2 rounds ahead laban sa MPH.
Yung malaki na ito. Actually, sobrang significant na ito. Pero paano? Hot Sauce has been really carrying hard as well. I just thought that Georgie would be the one to get all the frags here, but Hot Sauce keeps on, popping off as well. Clutching rounds para dito sa Velocity Gaming. Kasi ganun din naman ang ginagawa na as well. On the nuke, that's huge! As well, so mid-control na kaagad ang gagawin nila dito Velocity Gaming. They wanna push still despite the numbers disadvantage. Georgie, bayan sila dito. Si Magic, wala sa mamagican dito ngayon. Great spray down dito ni Tessera. Especially dahil biglang nirasok talaga nila. Tatlo sila dun eh, na nag-push ka agad. So on the way towards 8, tignan natin kung may makakapigil ba sa kanila kasi si Alchian dito din naman.
Oh, Sevi!
Will be caught, possibly. Sevi, Tessera is gonna be taken down.
Spike down A.
Georgie, repositioning. Alchi is still in the area.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, si Nasty pangatlo na yun! Especially with the Blade Caller. Now it's only Georgie remaining alive. Suddenly finds himself alone. Habang papunta sila na side 8, dahan-dahan sila natatakpiasa, nababawasan ng miyembro.
Di sila nakatakas kasi. Nanggaling din kasi ng mid itong sinanasi kaya mabilis ang nila kaagad napigilan yung rotation going into A site nitong Velocity. So it's all up to Georgie. Now or never na ito. Ipipick up niya yung spike, tatalikin siya onte, pero ito na. Napaulanan na rin siya ng Blade Storm. Ang kate ng eco rounds pa rin from APH. Kahit na natalo sila from the previous one, ito na, ipanalo na nila. Sevi with a kill, with just a sheriff. Si Nasty pa aabot. Diba? Aabot pa. Diyos ko po.
Oh, Disney. Itong mga teams sa ito, yung mga players natin talaga, iyan yung malupit na makita sa kanila. Mga hindi napapagod yan. Sana yan sa all-night grind. All-morning grind pa nga. Ang almusal na mga ito ay mga kalaban nila. Kaya ito talaga nagbabakbakan sila pareho. Hapon na. Pero dito problema para sa kanila. Hindi na kailangan kumain. Hindi na kailangan magtubig. Todo-todo na lang. Grind na. Oh,
Ultimate orb lang. Sapat na. Wala. Yan lang talagang tanging gagawin ngayon ni Georgie. Kukuha lang ng ultimate orb at ilan na lang yan. Dadalawa? Tatlo? Dahil, again, onti na lang din yung chansang makakuha pa ng ultimate orb itong MPH. Hindi naman nila kinokontest whatsoever. Ngayon naman, si Georgie kinokontest niya yung Spacia against Alt and Alt G. But now, Yukes and Yonpig nagkatuos na rin. Finally taking down Yonpig. Kahit na anong kate ang kaya niyang ibigay, even with the Sheriff. Now, they have already planted na the spike. Tatlo na lang natitira man para sa side ng MPH. Pero Alchi is doing his own thing. Sama mo pa ni Magic, Tesseract even, Nasty. Now down to a 2v2. May mga flashes man, may mga full-spell scenarios man para pumabor para sa Velocity. Pero will it be enough? Dahil na nandito na si
One enemy
remaining. And now,
what? No! What?
Dash. Why? Why?
Yeah, that was weird as well. And that's coming from me. That's huge. Pero imagine, Glaze, the amount of utilities that was thrown, used to Alt-G just to take him down. I think that was at least 6 utilities. Yung ginamit sa kanya, yung gravity pull, yung mga flash, lahat ginamit. But it was actually enough. Especially dahil, ayun, nakalamang ngayon ulit ang ating Velocity Gaming. Especially dahil kay Philippine nakakuha siya ng isa when Nasty, you know, dashed in front of him.
Orb? Saan ang orb? Hirap nito para makapasok na nga sila dahil they don't have anything or they don't have any fast engagements whatsoever to make an entry happen going into A dahil dito na nakaabang yung mga utilities ni Alt-G. Even have the stars, yung wall pa nga ng isang Viper. So, biggest chance that they have is wala, Bardagola na naman ito. Makaligtas lang sila sa mga swarm grenades, okay na. Pero they have enough time to rotate. We haven't seen them secure in B site dahil nga mas problematic ang approach ng isang Phoenix inside of A dahil sobrang little lang din ng mga corners at madali lang mahahabol yung magagaling ng link.
Play slow talaga yun, no? Especially dahil ito meron ng run back against Home! Gulat si Magic! Saan tayo na nga ginulat? Para sa magpanlaba! Talaga pinuruhan na talaga!
Grabe,
So ngayon, numbers advantage na naman. Para sa Velocity Gaming, George will stop the trigger as well. Being slowed down, being pushed down. Heavy will shut down the ult. That's just the ult. Pwede pa rin pumasok dito. Na-zone pa rin sila. Kailangan na umatras. Tester as well. Having a good block. Will shut down Alt-G as well. That's gonna be huge as well. Ano natin? Sevi, low in HP. Subukan na mag-push. Georgie will shut them down as well. Numbers advantage. 2 versus 5. Makakapangalawa pa nga si Georgie. Grabe, tumigil ka na. Buti na lang. Diyos si Yampik. Getting 2 kills. But Yux says, no, 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 no. Amin itong round na ito. 3-point lead na ngayon sa Velocity Gaming.
Kita mo yun. Everything that they want to exhaust para lang din ma-bait out ang MPH into thinking na B-site yung pwede ng punteriyahin ng Velocity. Hindi pa rin napatinag yung MPH. They just waited it out. Nandun naman yung mga utilities ni Alt-G. Nandun naman yung mga swarm grenades and everything. So, ibig sabihin lang nun, it's just, they're standing their ground para bantayan na nga yung A, para hindi sila tuloy ang makapasok. Pero, yun lang. Hindi sila makapanalo ng mga duwas dahil sa samot-saming mga blinds na lagi na lang din tumidikit sila sa kanila pa ulit-ulit.
What to do now?
Ayoko!
Oh, lahat talaga. It's talaga si Georgie, no? Bigay todo para sa ult orb. Sulit naman, nakakuha siya. Pero dalawa na lang kulang niya, oh.
Again. Kaka-ulti niya lang kanina,
Kakatapos ng isang round kanina. Meron na
dalawang patay na lang yan.
What? Okay, that's it up. Ayan. Grabe niya, pupuro na talaga ngayon si Magic. 2 consecutive rounds, wala siya nakuha. Not even anything. Not even able to use any of his abilities. Lagi siya nasusurpresa dito. Si Yux, may nasusurpresahin na isa o dalawa. Gawin mo tatlo! Si Yux! Oh my! Oh, Diyos mio! Grabe naman, 7 nga lang. Si Yux na naman!
I take lungu-lungu killer, man.
Ay, grabe! Uy! Easy
Oh.
lang! Nagliliyap na yung kamay mo.
Nagliliyam yung kamay ni Yox o yung kamay ni Georgie dahil nag-iinit na siya mula kanina pa, especially sa pag-ipon niya ng mga ultimate orbs para makakuha ng opening at makapasok na nga immediately into the site. And again, kala natin A-site lang ang meron na nga sa mapa dito ng Velocity Gaming pero mukhang hindi dahil B-site naman ang naipanalo nila kanina. They were able to secure in the site fully because of their utilities, because of what Georgie has been doing to cut off the rotations, to cut off the possibility na makapag-pick pa yung MPH. And speaking of picks, nag-pick si Pick, patay. Nag-pick si Nasty, patay ulit. Kaya ngayon, 3 na kaagad na natitira for MPH.
Georgie, pwede ka na ulit mag-ult.
Okay na, pwede na. Sige na. Huwag ka na mahiya.
Kaya ka pa. Parang bawat round na lang, gumagamit ka ng raret pack mo eh. Pero mga ngayon, parang hindi na kailangan eh.
I love how it's working for them, no?
Operator nga lang meron dito, si Magic. So, once I think they hear that operator sound, may isip na ni Georgie na gamitin yun to check some area. Ayun, narinig na. That's the sound that they've been, trying to look out for.
Bring them down.
Hinahanap si Yuk. Pero hindi siya mahanap. Kaya naman si Alt-G ang hinahabol dito. And Georgie gets a triple kill already. May habulin pa ng isa. Tignan natin. Hindi na siya nakapagiranin pa. Tumakbo lang siya para up dito kay Magic. Straight to the operator's shot. Now, still, isa lang naman na natapesan dito sa side ng Velocity Gaming. Pwede pa nandito flash out. Kailangan steady though, get spotted out. Information kaagad ito para sa Velocity Gaming. Kaya nakita natin sila ngayon na tumatakbo.
Pero parang papasok yata ng A-side pa. Itong fade nila. Kaya naman, maganda ito dahil alam na nila kung saan nga pwede nga manggaling pa itong si Sevi. But at this time, this is down to a 2v4 scenario. So I don't think na ilalaban pa nila ito. Possibly dahil nga, again, operator ito eh. Kailangan nila i-save ito for the next round. But mangyayari lang nun is namang na ng 5 rounds ang Velocity kung hindi pa nila ilalaban to at hindi nila itatry na ipanalo ito.
Magix, malapit pa rin, pero dinig na yung footsteps niya. Alam na, nag-peek. Eta yun, matagal mag-reload yan ang bawat bala at alam na alam yan nila tayo sarak. Undignified.
No time.
Ah! Okay. Hello? Musta pa?
Last round.
Grabe talaga pag vulnerable ka in mid, no? Kasi wala kang magagawa niyan kapag nabuksan na ito at napasukan na nga kaagad ng Velocity ng attacker side na ang bilis nila kaagad gagawangin itong sewers and even going into A, even yung backside pa or yung higher ground nga ng advantage mula na nga sa B side. So, hirap ng solusyonan kung anong pwedeng pang mangyari for MPH dahil guys, may ultimate na naman po kasi si Georgie. Hindi niya ginamit ito previously. But again, this is a good possibility for them. Once more, to make another opening. Dahil si Nasty naman ang nandito. Nakita pa nila kung saan magagamit. At Guardian lang yung gamit niya. We have here the flash. Nandito na kaagad sila Magic. Nasty naman even for an answer. That is good trading off system between these two. Na-hold up pa nila yung B-side.
Hatsos dito. Nag-iisa.
You are divided!
Parang nakukutuban na andyan din siya. Tingnan natin kasi umatras na yung kalaban niya. Puta, alarm bot. Pero may sprayan ba niya? G, dinebate siya to push. And he will be outplayed using the Spectre. Si Ate siya pa yung nanalo doon. Pero pasok na ngayon. Sila Georgie sa area, sa side B. And ito yung tandem nila yun, ni Yux eh. They have each other's backs all the time. For all the rounds na nakita natin na nanalo sila, talagang sobrang tindi ng support na binibigay dito ni Yux kay Georgie. When he engages, andyan siya para back up. Siya yung straight down, lalo na kapag nawala ng bala dito si Georgie. 38 pinalang na dito sa kanya ni Yux. Andyan, the swing around, it's gonna be there. One takedown, yon pick, will he peek, will he commit? Yux gets the fourth, nearly gets the ISO! Oh, muntik na yun!
Kunti na! Muntik na, boss!
Hoy! Muntik na!
It's like what happened earlier in the rounds na siya rin halos yung muntikan na makaklatch eh. Pero, ay nako.
Switching sides.
Pressure is just surreal. Kung siguro nakapatay ng isa si Georgie kanina after making a duel happen laban kay Yonpik and also Alti, that could have been much more favorable para kay Yux. But yun nga, kailangan pang isipin ni Yux sa may manggagaling na nga ng kabilang side or ng defender spawn, ng entry nga coming in from defender spawn, tapos may manggagaling pa nga from link. So, namin siyang iisipin one by one and the reflexes are not enough to make sure na accurate din yung following shot doon sa last and following or last remaining player from MPH.
Saka biggest deal I think doon yung si Yonpi kasi by the name actually didn't peak all through, didn't overpeak actually. Kumbaga parang nang bebait lang siya kanina kahit 1 versus 1 na lang sila nun. Essentially doon may isa pa na sumingit. Pero grabe kumbaga nag-buy ng time lang siya. Namatay yung tumulong sa kanya, pero it doesn't matter. Siya yung naka-close out ng kill.
Careful now.
Kay Yux. Dahil doon ngayon, medyo alanganin. No ult this time for Georgie, pero nakuha siya ng isang ult orb. So, medyo stacking na naman si Idol. Yux may spatan dito nga lang. Natin.
Nakagad sila na ng gravity well, pero hindi pa naman din talaga ganun kapasok ang MPH. At least they were able to threat out MPH na wag mo na, hindi na muna natin kakayanin to dahil hindi natin sure kung saan ba nakapwesto yung mga molly. May mauuluhan pa kaagad, may nading pa kaagad, na immediate kill para kay Yux. Now, low pa. Or may pagkatag pa etong si Nasty. So, what is the decision? Where is the best chance that they can get inside of the site?
Sebi, naku, uy. Ayoko yan, huwag kang magdede-4 pare.
30 seconds left.
Huwag kang mag-ingensit sa ere. Yari ka dyan. Yaring-yari ka. Pinaplasyan, pero...
Hindi na lang.
Natin yung spike! Oh, what?
May nasa plak eh.
Bigla na lang yung extra and MPH, suddenly.
Spike planted.
It's the one in advantage. The only hot sauce remaining alive with the classic. I don't think he's gonna be able to do anything. Kukunin kaya ng Ghost? Kunin ba? Nag-iisipan.
So funny kasi may galing ng flank kanina so nag-hesitate si Georgie.
Hirap niyan. Kasi right click mo yan.
Buhay pa rin.
Fuck.
Starinig.
Yung malupit na yun, no, talaga, parang hindi na natin kinas eh, dinagdagan lang natin na sound effects.
Kasi ang tagal niya mamatay. Classic lang yun din yung hawak na tapos slow pa siya. So, ano nangyayari? Bakit hindi siya natatamaan or hindi siya din tumatama? But yeah, that is going to be it for the pistol round. MPH ang nakakuha pa nito. We started in an 8-4, good and a half para sa velocity. Pero biggest question dito is makakahabol ba ang MPH? Lalo na walang ka pera-pera. Walang ka sheriff-sheriff. Ang velocity. So, mukhang contest ito para sa ultimate orb.
Siyempre, priorities pa.
Priority.
Bro has good priority. That's Georgie for you. Pero, ayun, group up. Actually, dito yung Velocity Gaming. Pistol lang ulit. Patan dito yung isa. Spray daw nakakagad. Pila bang Asuke! May flash pa, pero I don't think Georgie's gonna be able to do anything anymore. Yes, been surrounded. And Nasty will just secure everything. Oh, so many bodies on the floor, man. In a blink of an eye. That's a disadvantage kasi yun lang naman ang pwede gawin mo kapag naka-classic lang talaga kayo pag fully save talaga. At group up, try to catch him off guard, but they were prepared.
Nagkasama-sama lang din sila eh, no? Para at least much more big of a damage na meron nga in a close angle fight. But yun nga, sabi mo, na-anticipate na rin naman ito ng MPH. Nagdaan na rin naman sila sa pagkakataon na wala silang eco. They already know how to maintain their composure if they are against velocity. Speaking of velocity, mukhang anticipate na rin nila na i-contest pa rin ang paulit-ulit nitong ni Georgie ang kanyang ultimate orb. Makakaligtas? Tatakas na nga ba? Dahil ngayon, they're still fighting in the space. Even though na medyo nakadistansya na nga ngayon si Dignified.
Watch your eyes!
The commitment. Oh man, that might just lead to his demise though. Para alam nilang aagre dito si Georgie.
Oo, kaya nilagay nila yung smoke dun eh. Vulnerable tuloy siya. Sana hindi niya na nilaban. Pero again, it's a now or never kind of situation kasi do or die eh.
Hirap yun pag makaamoy ka nun, hihikain ka bigla, ang hina tuloy si Georgie. Ang nga lang, wala siyang makukuha doon. Tesseract, try to pop up as well. So 4 versus 4 ang nangyari dito. Natin, kung meron pa rin bang bawi dito sa side ng Velocity Gaming.
Pero papasok sila ng
Lamang na
deep.
sila sa numero. Mukhang rotate pa nga sila eh. Nahunting nila dito ibang members. Nag-isa nga lang si Tesseract. Kailangan mag-ingat.
Pwede pa naman.
Wait, what?
Ayun lang, hindi siya
Naranin
nag-ingat.
ka ni Nasty parang, oy, hello, drive-thru.
30
Well,
seconds
One
left.
piece chicken po.
Parang another word of the day that we have ngayon is anticipation. Anticipation lang mula sa MPH para malaman nila na pwedeng may manggaling na nga ng win. Pwedeng may makapag-pick, makapag-try na i-cut off yung rotation nila. So, this time, we're down to a 3v3. Good line. Mula na nga kay Jigny. Nice base and Twitch. Mula kay Yon Pick. We're down to a 2v1 scenario. And with that,
Last
we
player
have
standing.
Yux in a clutch situation once again. Pero it was another nice try na naman para sa kanya, men.
Yun, tas si Yon pick na naman.
Hard Yaka.
Tapos si Yux
Standing in
na naman
between
yung
us
nakapatay
and
niya.
victory.
Oy. Ay, 1 point away from tying up the score. Damn, son. Matindi, matindi. Ay, matindi talaga to. Mahirap. Mahirap may panalo to na Velocity Gaming natin. Especially on defender side. I think they built this composition for attacker side talaga.
Oo, yung mga blinds nila. Paano kaya to? Kasi lagi na lang silang nai-introhan ng MPH when it comes to the initial kills. Yung pag-abang nila pagdating pa doon sa ultimate orb. Tingnan mo, hindi na nga nilaban pa ni Georgie to get in his ulti orb here in A main. So, he needs to think about the chance that he can win a duel held going into mid. Tapos, abangan nila kung kaya ba nilang depensahan pa yung B-side.
Meron naman ng run back si Georgie. Okay na rin. Kaya pa paano, palitan natin. Tessera kayo ng pupuron para sa kanila. And everyone on MPH actually is on site B already except for G. Wala nakabantay lang siya para sa flank and will be out of range on his abilities. So yung bantay lang talaga. Cutting off anyone that will go from mid to mid shop.
Spike planted.
While the rest of MPH already setting
Huwag lang
up
sila mamamay.
para sa site B.
It can work pagdating sa mga flanks dito ni Alfie. Pero wag lang talaga silang papapatay dahil again, the velocity is still crazy enough to win out the duels even with just the sheriffs, even with the disadvantage guns. Now, with the run it back, mag-blind, magkakaroon ng opening, hindi makakapatay. Pero nandito naman ngayon, yung info na magagather nila na makakapag-free fire sila even though we have so many smokes and so many blinds going up to try and counter. Now, Gion Big still manages to get in a kill. One by one, no 85, hindi nila mas-pick.
Player standing.
What?
And now, in the time, it's not enough for
enemy
them
remaining.
to secure
What?
Defuse.
Clutch.
What? A clutch from APH to equalize this round.
Grabe, ganda sana na take over doon, ang retake ng Velocity Gaming. But they couldn't take them off completely. Yung placement din kasi talaga nung spike, sobrang hassle. Ang ginawa na doon, parang in-adjust ng MPH yung strat nila. Okay, hindi na natin sila patayin. Distract na lang natin. Malapit na naman na sumabog yung spike. Antayin na lang natin. And that's exactly what they did. Seb is the one to stand last as well. And he managed to hold his ground. And nahirapan na talaga. Even if it was a 2 versus 1 at the very end, doesn't even matter. Because they couldn't defuse the spike anymore.
Was so close though. Nagawa na ng space eh. Nagawa na ng opportunity ni Georgie. With his run it back, with the smokes and everything. Pero, nag-crumble through yung kanilang strategy to try and defuse in the spike because of Alt-G and Yonpik with their duels, with winning out the duels. Kahit through the smoke pa yon, nakakuha pa rin sila ng couple of heads and they were already low. Velocity was already low on HP, so sobrang hesitation tuloy. Daming hesitation tuloy ang nangyari to try and deny in that round coming into the hands of MPH. So, deserve ng MPH ang round na yun. Ibang klase yung round na yun, men.
Matindi, no? Parang mind games talaga. Outplayan lang talaga ang pinaka-. Ngayon, dahil patay na, sino ang lalamang dito? Both have decent economy, actually, into this round. Actually, di alam meron dito sa tatlong members ng Velocity Gaming, and if they lose, they will be forced to save in the next round. So, more pressure on them. MPH has been very, very consistent ever since they paused a while ago. Magka parang gumagana yung adjustment ng strat nila ever since, and it's not failing. We're not showing any signs of failing just yet. Tignan natin though, Velocity Gaming after their own pause a while ago. But let's work this time around. Makaka-adjust ba sila? Yux has been trying to pop off. Georgie completely shut down. Tesseract though is there to carry when they need a carry.
Daming trips. Kung pwede lang mag-limber up or kaya tumalon at mag-jump rope doon sa mga trip course na yun, gagawin sa ano ni Magix eh. Pero, now that we have here the smokes and the seekers, we have a good opening para sana makapalitan. Pero ang dami din naman mga mollies and even the blinds. We even have here the concuss to pin down someone. Mula doon sa corner na yun, to make an opening para kina Georgie and Hot Sauce and even Hot Sauce. Para hindi pa lalong makagalaw nga ng maigi, komportable ang Velocity Gaming
10 seconds left.
para ma-take them down one by one dahil it was just their playground kung saan-saan lang nila binabato yung mga utility nila.
And Sammy just gonna save this gun. Interestingly so. Kasi wala na naman ang oras. And ang ganda ng ginawa nila doon, di ba? Yung early takedown ni Tesseract. Jordy died, but doesn't matter. Was able to take down one, I believe, a while ago as well. Pop off na naman yung mga kasama na this time. Hot Sauce actually got quite a bit of kills there in that previous round. It all depends talaga. Para dito sa Velocity Gaming, the first interaction is the most important one. If Georgie will get one, or will he get shut down? If he gets shut down, mababack-upan ba siya ng mga kasama niya? Particularly itong si Yux sa si Tesseract. Kasi sila yung sobrang-sobrang tumulong sa kanila. Magkakasama na nga sila ulit bigla ngayon eh. Magix, there. For orb na naman. And push back nila yung kalaban.
Yun na nga nila ilalaban.
What?
What? Atras na sana si Magix pero nahuli pa rin siya. Buti na lang, there's so much decisiveness mula kina Georgie side para lang ma-secure at makuha nila yung pick-off na yon. Now Nasty with the Blade Storm. Getting in one kill wasn't enough. Georgie is there para sana makasagot at he was able to do so. Tatlo na lang at parang naliligaw pang mga batang MPH ngayon.
Ngayon, no? Parang biglang, what's the term?
Lost.
Lost, parang nag-autopilot, nagpahinga ng konti, nag-relax ng konti. Tesseract, punishing Sevi's location as well. And they're actually able to shut them down. Makakapag-shut na rin naman ng spike.
You should run.
Able to. Pero ngayon gumamit na, running back. Knockdown, elimination as well. Well, it actually worked. Kasi ito na, tinodo na nila. Mahuhuli ata pa dito si Georgie!
Hindi pa siya nahuli. Still alive, hindi siya na-detain, pero this is enough time para kay Yonpik na nga makapag-reposition pa. Pero saan siya pupunta ngayon? Magtatago lang siya dito on the farmer's corner, going into mid-link, and Georgie doesn't have any idea. Pero he has the ability to try and defuse in the spike. Wala naman ding idea ngayon si Yonpik kung saan na nga siya papunta, pero nagtago na nga siya in a wall-bangable spot. Sayang yun for Velocity.
Instant bawi, no? Agad dito para sa MPH. And this is giving some vibe. Anyways, ticket na. Mabipit ba yung score ng 16-14? Diyos ko po, huwag naman po. Road to 40 rounds.
Wait, grabe ka.
Katumbas ng 2-3 game na. Oh, di ba pati si Fight biglang sabi na, wag.
Wag.
Sumakto eh, no? Sumakto eh.
Look at this now. Again, with the same amount of positioning na naman from Georgie, trying to secure in his ultimate orb. Parang nakapangalan na sa kanya yung ultimate orb na yan. Kaya naman ngayon, tatangkain bang i-contest ito ng MPH or didilihan na lang sila para makapasok na nga going into mid-link and then possibly go into B. Still a big question dahil di mo alam kung saan sila ngayon papunta. Possibly nga gagawa nila. Isasarado pa nila itong mid-link.
Let's go na to Yuppie! Getting a good wide swing pick there. Pero si Georgie may pop-up, si 6510.
Down A.
At tamaan para kung sila may kita dito si Magix. Makapush pa. Ang tanong, may flash penetrate na dito ni Magix! Blind siya, pero okay lang. Diyan naman. At least, Signify, 2 versus 1. 7 nilang natitira dito. Pero alam niya kung nasan dito banda yung mga kalaban niya. Hot Sauce though, staying. Maybe going for a bait. Bait na gagawin dito na Dignify. Tapos bilang swing dito si Hot Sauce. Gagawin nila. Hindi! Nagdilay! Pero hindi! Signify will actually be able to still get that kill. With 30 HP, I actually thought na magkakaroon ng napakagandang spray transfer doon. Tama nila but it didn't work. So ngayon, lamang na naman ang Velocity Gaming.
I wanna understand why they had the Viper Spit doon kanina dahil parang nililiitan lang nila yung space nilang para makapag-rotate pa to another site eh. But, well, sa kanila man yun, yes. But what if nalusong na rin pala ito ng Velocity Gaming, diba? So, either way, hirap at ipit talaga at that kind of scenario yung MPH. But now, this is a different story. We see them again with the Sheriffs. Can still be a vital round para sa Velocity dahil, again, grabe gumamit ang Sheriff ang MPH, ha?
Kasi may ult na naman si Georgie. Hindi na ubusan ng ult to si Georgie ah.
Poison's off.
Parang pinakamatagal ata natin nakita siyang hindi gumamit ng ult. Siguro mga 2 round. Yun lang. Max 3. Pero lagi siyang meron. At talagang gagamitin niya. At so Georgie finally finds one. And yung spike holder pa, white swing ba? Hindi. Nasty will end his ult. At ito nga lang, naswingan na nga. At andyan pa yung spike. Si G na lang. Nandito na dito, but I don't think it's going anymore. Well, straight down. May hindi siya kita. Pinagbabamalitan na lang. So, nasan ba siya banda? Posible. And this should be the round again para sa Velocity Gaming.
30 seconds left.
1v3. Nasa kanya naman yung spike. May store kasi. Does he have time para makapag-rotate? I don't think so. Dahil ang layo-layo niyan. Kahit na manggaling pa siya ng mid. The best chance that he has is to play inside and then just at least gather in ahead. Pero kasi merong mga trippers and even the camera na pwede pang ipiset up pa nga nitong ni Hotso. So, 9-11. Seekers and a Cosmic Divide. Still doable para sa side ng APH.
Malawa na lang no? Ito na. Medyo malapit na. 11-9 score. Yux 19 kills. Dusty 19 kills din. Georgie 18. 2 ultimates available on both sides as well. Let's see what's gonna be the approach here of Velocity Gaming this time kasi wala namang ulti si Georgie. We might go for those force once again. Pero si Yux andito, grabe! Alam na ni na mayroong hahanap kay Georgie. Pero gulat sila. Astra yung nakita nila.
Tsaka na timing ang panang huling kill ni Yux is nandun na rin yung blind eh. So, hindi hinayaan ni Georgie na ibibait na lang kita kahit mamatay ka. So, yeah, was able to react on time para at least hindi pa ka sila mabawasan na nga ng isa pa. Dahil again, MPH, may random moments of highlight din sila kada round na hindi mo masabi na bakit bakit sila halos nahalo na ng velocity. Tulad ito, huli na rin nila kaagad itong sina Alt ni Sevi naman makakasagot din pabalik.
Another one, actually. By Sevi. This might actually still be winnable here for MPH. And sobrang kailangan nila manalo dito kasi kung matalo sila dito, they won't have any economy left for the next round to actually get their guns complete. Meanwhile, para sa Velocity Gaming, they would have at least still have some, or maybe siguro 2, 3 sa kanila meron pa rin. Alanganin yung question dito ni Sevi. May kita siya. Dignify. Oh, muntik na. The head was shown. I think that's information agad para kay Sevi. But I don't think he was caught down. Well, yun na nga! Na-shut down! Pero alam ngayon, alam na ako nasa siya nakapwesto. He has to walk away.
Makakapag-cut off ng rotation si Magic. Sana hindi siya mag-whip dahil ngayon 2 pa. Whip out the shots against Velocity Gaming. This is another huge round for APH.
What? 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 2 versus 5. 3 versus 5, naging 2 versus 4, tapos biglang nakakuha si Sevi, naging 2 versus 3. Then they clutched it with an outplay, especially sa positioning nila. Oh, Diyos mio.
Again, merong Cosmic Divide na walang makakarinig kung saan ba manggagaling yung plan, saan na nga ba manggagaling yung mga footset and everything. So, they don't have any idea kung saan nila mahahanap. So, it was such a good buy time na ginawa na nga ni Sevi. That's the controllers for you, man. APH. Mind-blown experience, especially na hindi rin alam na Velocity Gaming kung bakit siya napunta doon.
Grabe yun. Oh, tasak ngayon. At least sa total team, pero way down. Nasty mawag. 3 versus 3 pa rin naman ito yon. Peak. Checking out. Ating mga Seekers. Ito na yung chance ngayon ng MPH. Actually, they have the better guns compared to Velocity Gaming. Pero mukhang nakakabawi pa rin naman. Especially itong Velocity Gaming dahil kay Yux.
Cut off na naman ang rotation. Oh, yun.
Idiot! Scout
First time naman. It was on time naman ang paglabas niya ng gun. Pero again, my God, the sheriffs are just making wonders for every single one in this lobby. Ngayon na naglalaro na nga in the city. John Pick and Tesseract. We have a 2v1 scenario. 7 naman nagaling na nga on the higher ground advantage. So with that kind of up and down kind of pick, talagang makahihirapan makahanap ng sitwasyon nito papabot pa kay Velocity Gaming. Yun na hassles rather na at least to win out the duel is dapat may kasama ka rin with the double pick kasi.
Should I play some?
And yun exactly yung ginawa ng MPH. So now, tie-up score ulit. Yep, lahat sila naka-rifle dito pero bulldog lang dito kay Gigify tapos half shield pass sa tatlo sa kanila. So again, just theoretically advantage ang nga kaagad dito para sa MPH and the way they have delivered the previous round as well was so clean. We're able to catch many of the members of Velocity Gaming off guard, including Tesseract. I think that's gonna be the pattern again. Ito na lang establish. Mid control, sabay punta ka agad sa B-Link. Let's see. Kasi andyan naman si Georgie ngayon.
Kung pupunta ka kasi ng billing, 4 yung nakatibre dyan eh. May mga blinds pa from Georgie, tapos sasundan mo pa na nandito pa si Tesseract for the first contact play. Pang-surprise na lang itong si Georgie. But now, with that Prowler, may idea na sila na may malapit pala din dito na may malapit din palang gusto lang makapag-bait out ng positioning and even the push mula na nga sa MPH.
Kaya reposition ka agad dito yung MPH, ano? Medyo patungan ng site A pero ang daming traps dyan na nakahada. Si Hot Sauce, which is good actually for Velocity Gaming. Look at the Sebi, very deep towards side B.
Cage trick.
Nakaabang lang kung sakali. Pero hindi, A ang gugustuhin nila dito. This is gonna be a 4 versus 5 though. Very risky para dito sa MPH kung sakaling tutuloy nila ito. Many ultimates ginamit na dito. Georgie as well, shocking out the round down. Pero it's gets shut down by Magic as well. Hot Sauce gets the takedown onto yon pick.
Here.
Nakakuha na nga ng isa. Eh, ito na, yung advantage naman sa band. 3 versus 5 actually. Kasi malayo pa dito. Yung isang kasama nila. And again, this is the thing we talked about, Honey Lace. Since Sebi wasn't there, it was essentially a 4 versus 5. And it's all alone. 17 HP. Just gonna get gunned down. And Velocity Gaming, match point na.
It's good.
Understandable naman yung gusto niya maging strategy moving on forward to the late phase of the game. But then, of the round rather. But then, if you don't have enough time, what's the use of the strategy na nanggaling ka pa kaagad ng bilong para lang din pumunteriya coming in from the backlines pa, from the flanks pa ng Velocity, who is just also, again, well aware din na pwede yung mangyari dahil ginawa na yun, for example, ni Magix and even Sevi. So, parang nagsiswitch lang sila kung sino yung pwede makapag-cut off ng rotations. But yun nga, natagalan siya. So, nahuli na ang lahat. Tosa na Ezekiel din para kina Georgie and the rest of the gang. So, this time, match point na pwede pang magbadya naman din pag-overtime kung sakali na magkaroon ng mishaps etong Velocity Gaming.
Problema nga lang, Stinger lang ang nabili dito para kay Nasty. Though it does have Blink Color. Pwede pa rin. Kahit pa paano. A Blade Storm rather.
I need us knocking them.
Catching 3 gets caught instead.
Pinilit na
Ayun.
pa.
Sobrang ganda na ito kaagad para sa MPH and they need this. They want to push this to an overtime. Just like a while ago. Kailangan nila ngayon makipag inita na talaga. Ngayon, play safe muna sila.
Bring them down.
MPH. Potentially on site B. Papunta na rin nila sa B. Hot Sauce trying to push them back though.
Georgie making his own play. He was able to cut off the rotations. Ang mga nag-cut off the rotations.
Tesseract!
Oh my God! What? Tesseract to finish things out!
Okay.
Huh?
My treat.
That was it? Ang inaabangan natin kasi yung mga nagpa-flank, binabantayan pa natin si Georgie and that is already the finisher. Even though that we were looking forward to MPH na papigilan at magkaroon pa sana ng overtime dito ang Velocity, sila laban sa Velocity Gaming, it was still not enough. Tesseract! Sayang yung POV, di natin nakita.
Ginulat na lang tayo bigla ni Tesseract, ano? And sila din, lahat. And imagine this comeback by Velocity Gaming. Match number 1, we saw them actually struggle against MPH 13-11. At number 2, they won. They clutched it out on a 30-round game. And essentially, after this one, they executed a reverse sweep.
Yes. Clean enough to say that they owned Pearl. Even though na kahit may pagbawi, ultimately, ang players na nga ng APH, it was too long for them para sana mahabol. Para nga mahabol. Etong naging scoreline na nga ng Velocity. And dadagdag ko pa that we have so many amazing times, clutches, the rounds, most importantly, yung mga times na natutugunan lagi ni Georgie, yung dahilan kung bakit siya kumukuha ng mga ultimate orbs. Giving in space for Velocity, giving in so much time for them to secure in the sights and plant in the spike. Kaya naman ngayon, Georgie, I don't know what to say. It was amazing for his Phoenix na mag-farm ng mga ult orbs. And that was it. Yun na talaga yung best storyline nila going into the first half pa.
Grabe yung actually dahil sa so much attention na kinakailangan din naman bigay doon nagkaroon ng opportunity na sila Yuk, sila Tessera na mag-pop off after hot sauce as well, pero focus kasi siya more on defense. And si Dignify, doon natin nakita na parang dahil sa lahat attention na napupuha kayo sila nga nagkakaroon ng opportunity to actually shine. And that has been the cycle as well. May mga times na nauunang ma-take down si Tessera, time na down si those are the rounds na nananalo dito, yung ating aim. But on those na hindi, grabe talaga yung output ability mga kasama dito ni Georgie din.
Ito, ganda rin ang round na yun, no? Dahil ubusan ng utilities yun eh. Sobrang sayang lang din do ng pagkakataon na ito para sa side ng APH dahil never kong nakitaan ng impact kasi yung kanilang lockdown and even have the Viper split. There was one lockdown though na pumabor din halos nga para sa kanila. That was just one round na punta pa sa mga clutches and low numbered players na natitira na nga para sa side ng Velocity Gaming. But again, natapos din ang second series na ito. Yang sa lahat ng mga nangyari, it was such a really tight and back and forth kind of match-up laban sa kanila ng MPH.
Alam mo yung malupit pa dito, Honey Glaze? Since Velocity Gaming won, they will be battling against Zol Esports. They battled before as well, nung group stage sa Group B. And Zol Esports won against them. Kaya Zol yung nag-top nun, tapos nag-skip na sila ng quarterfinals, diretso semifinals na nag-aantay na lang. So now, they have a chance to give like, you know, an Oasis Gaming storyline as well. Yung i-redeem din nila, yung sarili nila. They did it today. They did it against NPH. Started off the first map a little shaky. Pero second map, dun sila nakabawi. It took a while. Tapos yung third, grabe talaga yung performance na pinakita din. Kumbaga parang
mind-blowing experience din eh.
Late gamers sila eh.
Totoo. Pero it was close kahit papaano para din sa MPH. So kudos pa rin naman sa kanila. But then again, syempre, after what happened and concluded in the first half of the day here in Predator League knockout rounds, tingnan natin ngayon yung tournament bracket para malaman natin kung ano ba ang napagdaanan nila at sino na nga ba ulit ang kanilang makakalaban. First and foremost, yung naging results nga ng ating knockout rounds is we have Oasis Gaming against Kadiliman. They were able to win it out 2-0 laban sa Kadiliman. So sila yung magpo-proceed at makakalaban yung DLSU. Going on forward for our previous series na nangyari na nga ngayon recently is APH and Velocity. One hell of a sweaty 3-game series. 2-1. Reverse sweep pa ito at yun ang magiging dahilan kung bakit diretso na nga ang Velocity Gaming against Seoul Esports. Ang mangyayari na rin bukas in the semifinals of the knockouts of the Predator League Finals that is already happening here in Cebu.
Ako tuwang-tuwa ako kasi sa DLSU kasi ako nag-graduate. So parang, oh, nice. Okay, DLSU yun dito. And ang lakas ng performance din nila. And they're gonna be battling against Oasis Gaming tomorrow as well. Good luck sa kanila. Good luck din sa Zol Esports and Velocity Gaming tomorrow sa laban nila. Semifinals, guys, supportahan natin ang mga teams sa ito. Yung mga players natin talaga todo-todo sila sa pag-grind and pagpakita talaga ng lakas nila dito sa Predator League 2025 PH.
Yeah. And speaking of,
Before we as we conclude, siyempre plug na tayo ng konti socials. You can follow me on Facebook and all platforms as well. Ito naman ang sa ating socials ng Predator Gaming PH.
Kung gusto niyo po ng
Facebook,
mga updates,
Instagram, X, and Twitch as well. And
yan,
make
kung
sure
gusto
to
niyo po
always
na,
be updated.
yan, kung gusto niyo po ng mga updates for Predator Gaming, it's at Predator Gaming PH sa lahat ng mga socials na mahahanap nyo. And that is going to be it. Finally, sa hinaba-haba ng umaga, araw, hapon natin ngayon, na-conclude na natin kung sino-sino ang makakapasok na nga into the semifinals. But before that, syempre, again, yung nasabi nga natin earlier, if you wanna buy Predator Gaming laptops, you can secure even the best of the best dahil meron pa tayong 3 months worth of PC Game Pass with 100 plus games, AAA games na pwede nyo masecure sa link down below here into our screens.
Ayan, tapos syempre, kung mahilig kayo sa mga nagda-dash talaga, matutuwa kayo sa dashing deal ng Predator Gaming laptop. Score up to 5,000 peso discount on the following SKUs. So what are you waiting for? Check it now. And yung promo natin is only up to November 21 only. So 2 weeks na lang ang natitira dyan.
2 weeks na lang. Kaya naman guys, pasalamatan na natin ulit itong Predator Gaming for having us and for having everyone na naglaro na nga ngayon. Congratulations ulit sa mga nakapasok to Oasis Gaming and Velocity Gaming dahil ibang klase, mind-blowing experience ang araw na ito. Once more, this is Sunny Glaze with the Double E. Kasama ko ngayon si Giyang. Magbabalik kami ng ilang sandali dahil nga again, this is not the end of the day. Meron pa tayong Dota qualifiers for the knockout rounds later on. So yeah, that's going to be it. Ikaw ba, Kuya Giyang, baka may gusto ka sabihin before we close in the show?
Sa akin, maraming salamat lang to especially to Predator Gaming for having us here as shoutcasters ng quarterfinals. It has been a pleasure casting with you, Honey Glaze, and good luck sa mga teams, lalo na bukas.
Yun, and that is going to be it. One more time, this is Predator League knockout rounds in which we have here the Valorant show or the Valorant games that has been concluded for the knockout rounds, and that is going to be it. We'll see you on later on for the Dota qualifiers.